Chapter 301. After activating the 4-star secret technique, Murongdi's chi presence was boundless and boundless. Enveloped by this chi presence, Li Fuchen felt as though he was in the starry sky. 4-star secret technique, vast stars secret technique. This secret technique was one of the most famous secret techniques in the celestial star sect. It was second only to the secret technique of Star Palace. It was said that most of the secret martial arts of the celestial star sect were created by observing the stars at night. Hence, the concept was related to the starry sky. After activating the starry sky secret art, Murongdi felt that everything in the world was under his control, and everything became insignificant in his eyes. Murongdi's lips curled into a smile as he said, "Do you still want to compete?" He might not have the confidence to defeat Li Fuchen in a single move, but 3 moves was still possible. This move was enough to completely suppress Li Fuchen. Too strong. Is this Murongdi's true strength? Peak stage of the Earth realm, and his cultivation technique is also at the 16th rank. Coupled with his 4-star secret technique, apart from Rain and Yan Qinggu, I can't think of anyone who can be a match for him. In the face of this aura, I'm afraid I won't even be able to muster the will to fight. Murongdi's aura was too vast. It had already affected everyone on the Heaven Dipper stone pillars. Of course. With the 16th rank peak state of the True Inferno technique revolving and the completion rank of the 4-star secret technique, Pure Yang Dipper Chi, Li Fuchen's chi presence was surging and bursting out. From the looks of the situation, Li Fuchen's chi presence was naturally inferior to Murongdi, but it wasn't as huge as imagined. In terms of cultivation technique rank, Li Fuchen was half a rank higher than Murongdi. His opponent was at the 16th level while Li Fuchen was at the peak state of the 16th level. 4-star secret technique. His opponent didn't seem to have cultivated it to the completion rank, but Li Fuchen had already reached the completion rank. The only thing he lacked was his cultivation, which was 2 levels lower than the other party. Peak of the 16th level. Murongdi slightly frowned. The other party's talent in cultivation was truly inconceivable. One had to know that there were a total of 21 realms for a top-tier profound tier cultivation technique. With the other party's cultivation speed, wouldn't that mean that he would be able to reach the highest realm by the age of 30 or 40? Formless Dipper Fan. After paying more attention to Li Fuchen, Murongdi executed his maneuver technique and instantly arrived 10 feet in front of Li Fuchen as though he was teleporting. He then brandished his fan. The surging astral wind was like a dazzling explosion of starlight. The terrifying wind force caused the prodigies on the opposite Heaven Dipper stone pillar to sway, and they hurriedly used their true chi to stabilize their bodies. Li Fuchen, who bore the brunt of the attack, naturally bore 99% of the force. At that moment, Li Fuchen felt the earth shaking and he felt as though he had lost his footing and arrived in the vast starry sky. As expected of one of the 6 young masters, Li Fuchen's body leaned forward while a blazing and violent sword intent surged and burst out. This sword intent was too violent, so violent that it produced a trace of domain power. The area covered by the sword will seem to have turned into a scorching space, seemingly real yet illusory. Boom! When the astral wind and the sword dipper clashed, Li Fuchen and Murongdi each took over a dozen steps back. Perfection profound rank high rank sword intent. Murongdi's expression changed several times. According to his expectations, the first move was enough to suppress Li Fuchen, the second move would injure Li Fuchen, and the third move would severely injure Li Fuchen. But Li Fuchen's cultivation technique rank and sword art rank were beyond his imagination. He blocked Murongdi's move and both of them are equally matched. How is this possible? Everyone was flabbergasted. How could they not understand that Li Fuchen had concealed his strength? Furthermore, he had concealed quite a bit of his strength. Almost every aspect had a small portion of his strength. When all these factors were added together, Li Fuchen's hidden strength was much greater. It was hard to imagine how Li Fuchen cultivated at the same age of 20. Sun Liu was a 6-star bone frame, but she was still far from being a match for Murongdi. At this moment, Li Fuchen's image in everyone's eyes had become profound and unfathomable. But now wasn't the time to make a conclusion. The match between Murongdi and Li Fuchen had just begun. Concealed his strength? Xiahou Chuan's brows were knitted tightly. He is even stronger. Su Muyu's eyes revealed a strange light. Yan Qingwu had a strange expression on her face. She didn't know how Li Fuchen cultivated. Could he not be a one-star bone frame, but had an extremely concealed special bone frame? She couldn't help but recall the scene when she first met Li Fuchen. Back then, Li Fuchen wasn't even a match for her. Interesting. Immovable King Star, Qi Heng was sizing up this match with interest. Before this, he was only interested in the match between young Master Flying Sword, Luo Feiyun, and young Master Dolin, Xiahou Chuan. His strength isn't bad. A pity that it is probably impossible to defeat Murongdi. Golden Whip King Star, Jin Sudong said indifferently. Thunderous King Star, Situ Lei laughed, everything is possible. Let's watch. His unrivaled strength allowed him to be more objective and wouldn't have any personal thoughts. Regardless of who won or lost, it didn't matter to him. Phaseless Dipper Fan, Bull Rush. Murongdi yelled out and burst out with the finishing move of his fan art. A bundle of Dipper Chi was blasted at Li Fuchen with the speed of a meteor. This fan art was superior in terms of power and speed. Even if it was a small mountain, Murongdi was confident that he could blast a hole in it. Let alone a body of flesh and blood. Horn of the Blaze Devil. Executing the Blaze Devil sword art to the extremity, Li Fuchen's Blaze Devil sword intent had also reached the extremity. It was also the Horn of the Blaze Devil. At this moment, the Scarlet Horn's shadow was almost materialized as it blasted on the Dipper Chi. Bang boom! The Chi force explosion was deafening. Li Fuchen and Murongdi took over a dozen steps back, and every step would cause the round stage to shake. Murongdi's expression was getting more grave. He didn't want to clash with Li Fuchen head-on anymore and used his light body technique to deal with him. With a higher combat cultivation, he had an advantage when executing his light body technique. His body was moving up and down, left and right. It was a pity that Li Fuchen's combat cultivation might be inferior to Murongdi's, but Li Fuchen's light body technique proficiency was higher. When executing the Black Wind 3 clones, 3 or 4 Li Fuchens were roaming around the round stage. In a split second, it was impossible to determine which one was real and which one was fake. Bang 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 bang, the two of them exchanged moves at lightning speed. In just a short period of time, they had exchanged at least dozens of moves. It was so frequent that it made people dizzy. They actually exchanged so many moves. Everyone didn't blink their eyes as they were afraid they would miss the moment that would decide the victor. Very good. Li Fuchen, you are worthy enough for me to use my kill move. I hope you can withstand this move. Phaseless Return. After exchanging over 100 moves, Murongdi grew impatient and circulated his Qi cultivation technique again. With a ferocious swing of his fan, the Dipper Chi revolved. It was formless and formless, without heaven and earth. A weightless power was born along with the revolving Dipper Chi. Phaseless Return was a mystic class high-tier kill move that Murongdi created based on the Phaseless Dipper Fan. This move didn't just have immense power, it also had the weightless power. Once the opponent was enveloped by it, they would lose most of their mobility. It was a move that was extremely hard to dodge. Originally, Murongdi was using this move to deal with the other young masters. Blaze Dragon. Li Fuchen didn't think of dodging and executed his mystic class high-tier kill move, Blaze Dragon. A gushing scarlet light was swallowed by the black light sword. As Li Fuchen cleaved down, the scarlet light condensed into a scarlet dragon. It flew out like lightning and clashed with the revolving Dipper Chi. Boom! Like a heavenly thunder igniting the earth fire, the Dipper Chi and scarlet light intertwined. But in between the two, there was a miniature scarlet dragon that was swimming. PFFF. Chapter 302. Murongdi lost. After exchanging over 100 moves, the final result shocked everyone. The winner wasn't young Master Celestial Star, Murongdi, but the rising star, Li Fuchen. Morongdi's strength wasn't weak, but Morongdi had concealed his strength and only erupted at this moment. This was no longer a dark horse to describe Li Fuchen, but a hidden dragon. The hidden dragon did not come out, but once it did, it would shake the world. Apart from the thunderous King Star, Sitalei, the rest of the elite prodigies were shocked. The Golden Whip King Star, Jin Sudong, who previously said that Li Fuchen wasn't a match for Morongdi, had a twitch on his face. He immediately chuckled and said, slightly superior by half a line. He was just lucky to win. The people inside the Heavenly Dipper formation were shocked, and the spectators outside the formation were even more shocked. Ouyang Wentian, Zhao Wujin, and the rest were dumbfounded. Even though they knew Li Fuchen's ability was formidable, they didn't expect it to be to this extent. Even one of the 6 young masters, Morongdi, was defeated. Celestial Star Sect. The sect leader of the Celestial Star Sect, Morong Badian, had a gloomy expression. Morongdi's defeat was really too unexpected. Before the match, Morongdi's plan was to ensure that the top 10 would advance to the top 5. This meant that at the very least, they had to enter the top 10 and strive to enter the top 5. I lost? Morongdi lowered his head to look at his badly mutilated chest. His eyes were filled with disbelief and anger. He was one of the 6 young masters and enjoyed the glory. He was believed to have hopes of reaching the peak of the reincarnation realm, but he was actually defeated by a 1-star bone frame. Before the competition, his lowest target was the top 10. Impossible, I won't lose. Morongdi stood up and the aura on his body grew even stronger, and it carried a bloody and murderous aura. He was unwilling to fail. He did not want to fail either. Especially after losing to Li Fuchen. You still want to fight? Li Fuchen's eyes were cold. He had only used a small portion of his advantage in consciousness. If he wanted to, he could easily injure his opponent. Morongdi, this battle concerns the honor of our 6th young master. Don't fail again. Xiahou Chuan said coldly from the top of the Heavenly Dipper stone pillar. Grinning, Morongdi's aura rapidly turned into the color of blood. Boom! A blood-colored figure suddenly appeared, causing Morongdi's aura to rise to the peak. 4-star secret technique, Cruel Sun Blood Dipper. Under normal circumstances, this secret method was not as good as the 4-star secret method, the Vast Star's secret method. However, if the user was injured or chose to self-harm, it could exert power that surpassed the Vast Star's secret method. That's right, Morongdi possessed 2 4-star secret techniques. Moreover, both 4-star secret techniques had been cultivated to near perfection. Morongdi's body was slightly withered. Strands of blood combined with his true chi transformed into the partial Yang blood gang. Morongdi's aura became like that of an evil spirit, possessing a terrifying deterrent force. Those with weak willpower might not even have the courage to face Morongdi. Li Fuchen, die for me. Morongdi turned into a blood rainbow and shot towards Li Fuchen. The iron fan in his hand was dancing with blood-colored dipper chi as he brandished it brazenly. It was still the Mystic Class high-tier kill move, Phaseless Return. But this time, the Phaseless Return was even more tyrannical, more bloody, and more extreme. It was like a meat grinder that wanted to grind Li Fuchen into a bloody pulp. At the same moment, the wind that carried the blood-colored chi presence blew onto the Heaven Dipper stone pillars. Those prodigies that were standing on the pillars had a violent change in expression as they quickly circulated their chi to prevent themselves from being affected by the wind and the bloody intent in the wind. Since that is the case, then I shall let you accept your defeat wholeheartedly. Li Fuchen moved. It was impossible to describe Li Fuchen's movements. Li Fuchen's figure seemed to turn illusory as he forcefully cut into the gap of the Phaseless Return. This gap was the flaw of the Phaseless Return. Regular people wouldn't be able to make use of the flaw even if they noticed it. But Li Fuchen could. His powerful awareness allowed him to avoid the strangulation of the Dipper Chi and arrived at a relatively safe zone. This zone was the blind spot of the Phaseless Return. Everything happened in a split second. Even the thunderous King Star, Sitalei, couldn't see the details and simply felt that something was wrong. Horn of the Blaze Devil. Li Fuchen suddenly thrusted his sword at one point of the phaseless return. A scarlet horn that was almost materialized pierced through the phaseless return and Murongdi's chi protection, piercing through his opponent. Clean and efficient, fierce and violent. At this moment, this was the feeling that Li Fuchen gave off. Murongdi's body was lifted up and he was extremely frightened. He didn't understand what happened. Swish! With a swing of the black light sword, Murongdi was immediately flung away by Li Fuchen. His chest was spurting out blood like a fountain and he had lost all his combat strength. Such powerful awareness. Is this the reason why he was accepted as a personal disciple by the first mystic martial expert? Within the Heaven Dipper Great Array, everyone couldn't see through it. But outside the Heaven Dipper Great Array, all the Reincarnation Realm martial artists and peak-level Heaven Realm martial artists could see it clearly. Ouyang Wentian and Zhao Wujin looked at each other. Both of them were surprised in their hearts. It was obvious that they couldn't see through Li Fuchen either. This kind of awareness wasn't something that an Earth Realm martial artist should have. He's still lost. Sai, one of the 6 young masters, has been defeated. I wonder who will be the next one. You must be joking. Murongdi is still young and is only 23 years old this year. The other young masters won't be defeated so easily. I am just casually saying. After all, Li Fuchen's performance is too shocking. Everyone indeed didn't think that Li Fuchen could defeat the other young masters. The head of the 6 young masters, Young Master Eternal Spring Ting Qingyun, was ranked 5th in the previous stars ranking. His strength was unfathomable and Li Fuchen was definitely not a match. Young Master Flying Sword, Luo Feiyun, was ranked 11th in the previous stars ranking. His flying sword secret technique wasn't in vain and Li Fuchen wouldn't be a match either. Young Master Gale, Han Yiming, was ranked 12th in the previous stars ranking. His light body technique was second only to the Thunderous King Star, Situ Lei and Tri-Absolute Fairy, Jiang Ruoliu. It was also impossible to lose to Li Fuchen. Young Master Dolin, Xiahou Chuan, was ranked 15th in the previous stars ranking. His combat style was similar to the immovable King Star, Qi Heng. It wasn't so easy for Li Fuchen to defeat him. As for Young Master Dragon Sword, Qi Yuya, from the previous stars ranking, he was the closest to Murongdi. One was ranked 35th and the other was ranked 28th. But Qi Yuya was known to have first-grade innate potential. If it wasn't for his young age, he would be able to compete with the Thunderous King Star, Situ Lei. His strength wasn't something that Murongdi could compare with. In comparison, Xiahou Chuan was easier to defeat, at least there was some hope. Too domineering. Beside Zhao Wujin, Zhao Mingyue's face revealed a trace of intoxication. Her heart was beating violently for the first time. This was an unprecedented situation. Murong Badian took a deep breath and tried hard to suppress his displeasure. Shameful. Xiahou Chuan revealed a look of disdain and immediately swept a glance at Li Fuchen with eyes of disdain. After defeating Murongdi, the Heaven Dipper stone pillar beneath Li Fuchen's feet was surging with Heaven Dipper battle chi. It gradually had the form of a giant python and the hissing sound was much louder. 29 consecutive victories, 30 consecutive victories. Li Fuchen's pace didn't stop for a moment. Chapter 303. In the 1677th match, Murongdi was up against Xiahou Chuan. Losing to Li Fuchen seemed to have a huge impact on Murongdi. After just 20 moves, Murongdi was defeated by Xiahou Chuan. But this also indirectly proved Xiahou Chuan's strength. During the battle with Young Master Flying Sword, Xiahou Chuan had the upper hand for a while. Even when facing the Flying Sword's secret technique, he was still able to resist for a while. But during the battle with Murongdi, Xiahou Chuan had the upper hand from start to end. His palm art was like a giant millstone. No matter how Murongdi attacked, it would be neutralized. Coping with changes by remaining unchanged. This style isn't just for show, but to form your own system. Li Fuchen was very clear about Xiahou Chuan's battle style. Against such people, the effectiveness of light body techniques would be greatly reduced. Unless your speed was so fast that your opponent couldn't react, otherwise, it wouldn't be very effective. Of course, Li Fuchen wasn't a normal person and he had his own way to deal with it. Murong Batian, it seems like your son Murong Di is just an undeserved reputation. Dolin clan's patriarch, Xiahou Shan mocked. Murong Batian snorted, my son is only 23 this year. Your Dolin clan's Xiahou Chuan is already 26. What is there to compete? Don't be too happy too early. If my son isn't a match for that kid, your Dolin clan's Xiahou Chuan might not be. Xiahou Shan chuckled, you don't have to worry about this. That kid's ability is only slightly better than your son. If he encounters Chuan, he won't be able to win. Even if his awareness is strong, it will be useless against Chuan. Chuan Er's mountain river battle technique is already at completion rank and his combat skills are at perfection rank. Nothing is absolute in this world. Just wait and see. Murong Batian didn't say anything else. In his heart, he really hoped that Li Fuchen could also defeat Xiahou Chuan and suppress the Dolin clan's momentum. 35 consecutive victories. 38 consecutive victories. 39 consecutive victories. Li Fuchen's winning streak was unstoppable. During this period, he even defeated a previous Stars ranking tournament's 14th ranker. His formidable ability shocked many people. At the same time, the Heaven Dipper battle chi beneath Li Fuchen's feet had gradually transformed into a giant python. Compared to the gigantic snake form, the gigantic python form was thicker and more powerful. When it coiled around the Heavenly Dipper's stone pillar, it looked very tyrannical. When Li Fuchen ascended the stage for the 40th time, everyone held their breaths. Because Li Fuchen encountered another young masterclass figure. Young Master Dolin, Xiahou Chuan. The two of them have finally clashed. I wonder if Xiahou Chuan is stronger, or if Li Fuchen is catching up. Li Fuchen used over 100 moves to defeat Murong Di, while Xiahou Chuan used less than 20 moves. It is already clear who is stronger. That might not be the case. When Murong Di burst out with his strength, he was still defeated by Li Fuchen in a single sword. It is obvious that Li Fuchen didn't use his full strength. How would you know that Xiahou Chuan went all out? Furthermore, I didn't understand Li Fuchen's final sword move. No one knows if there are any restrictions. Everyone expressed their opinions, but most of them supported Xiahou Chuan. On the round table, Xiahou Chuan didn't waste any words. After a cold laugh, he brazenly launched his attack. With a palm strike, the boundless palm presence enveloped half of the round table. When enveloped by this palm presence, Li Fuchen felt as though he was being pressed under a millstone. As the millstone revolved, be it his chi or blood, they were all in turmoil. As compared to Murong Di, Xiahou Chuan's strength was indeed much superior. It was mainly because his palm art was too heavy, and when complemented with the 4-star secret technique, mountain river battle technique, it was like adding wings to a tiger, allowing him to control the situation as steady as a mountain. If it was anyone else, before they even made a move, their strength would be reduced by half and they wouldn't be able to contest against the opponent's chi presence and palm presence. Of course, Li Fuchen was an exception. When facing this heavy and tyrannical palm presence, Li Fuchen immediately executed the Mystic class high-tier kill move, Blaze Dragon. A scarlet light swallowed and a sword light formed a scarlet dragon that flew out brazenly. It penetrated the palm presence and clashed with Xiahou Chuan's palm art. On the round table, chi forces shook and clashed. Half of them were scarlet light, while the other half were vigorous chi waves. Humph! The sneer on Xiahou Chuan's face intensified. Clashing head-on was his favorite style of combat. He was able to use his heavy palm art to forcefully crush his opponent. When he executed his palm strike, half of the round table was within his attack range. No wonder Murong Di was defeated. The feeling of observing and personally battling was entirely different. Battling with Xiahou Chuan was like facing a vast ocean, towering mountains and precipitous ridges. That overwhelming chi presence and palm presence were too majestic. Light body techniques were indeed useless. After all, a single palm strike from Xiahou Chuan would envelop half of the round table. If I had comprehended a mystic class high-tier light body technique intent, I would be able to break free from his qi presence and palm presence. Li Fuchen didn't spend much effort on his light body technique. His energy was limited and it was impossible for him to take care of every aspect. But he felt that after this stars ranking tournament, he would be able to properly study his light body technique. As his cultivation level increased, he could obviously feel that his speed of comprehending martial arts was getting faster. Sometimes, when he circulated his qi, some of the martial arts obstacles would naturally vanish. Just like a small stream and a large river. A small stream required the right time and place to flow far. But if the distance was too far, it would still dry up. But a large river had a deep foundation. Wherever it passed, the water would surge violently, allowing it to flow even further. Since that is the case, I can only continue to expose some of the advantages of my awareness. In Li Fuchen's eyes, Xiahou Chuan had a flaw, and that was the wide range of his palm presence. Once the range was wide, it was inevitable that there would be oversights. To a certain extent, the oversights were made up for by the boundless palm presence. When facing a torrential flood, who would have the mood to look for the weakest point of the flood? Even if they had the mood, they wouldn't have the time. But Li Fuchen did. With a sweep of his awareness, the distribution of Xiahou Chuan's palm presence was vivid in his mind. It was like a spider web, and there would always be some weak spots on the surface. What Li Fuchen needed to do was to penetrate the weak spots. Horn of the Blaze Devil. Apart from the Blaze Dragon, Li Fuchen's strongest sword move would be the Horn of the Blaze Devil. The Blaze Dragon was powerful and the Horn of the Blaze Devil had a concentrated force. The Scarlet Horn shadow was almost materialized as Li Fuchen thrusted with his sword. This sword was brazen, concise, and violent. But it was very effective. Xiahou Chuan's palm presence was like a water jar that had a hole in it, as the palm presence was rapidly weakening. How is this possible? Xiahou Chuan's eyes flashed with doubt and shock. After penetrating Xiahou Chuan's palm presence, Li Fuchen flashed and executed the Blaze Devil Killer Shadow. In a split second, a scarlet cover enveloped Xiahou Chuan. Inside the scarlet cover, Xiahou Chuan could feel the sword dippers that were everywhere. Cling cling clang clang. As though he had 3 heads and 6 arms, Xiahou Chuan's body was emitting dazzling sparks that were 3 feet away. The sword dippers that were slashing over from all directions were shattered by Xiahou Chuan's palm art. The remaining sword dippers were repelled and shattered by the brown radiance that was emitting from Xiahou Chuan's body. Chapter 304. This 4-star secret technique has indeed reduced his flaws to a pitiful extent. Li Fuchen didn't mind that the Blaze Devil Killer Shadow wasn't able to break through Xiahou Chuan's defense. This move basically didn't rely on his awareness. Only sword moves that relied on his awareness were truly hard to defend against, just like the Horn of the Blaze Devil. After taking the initiative, Li Fuchen executed consecutive sword moves. After the Blaze Devil Killer Shadow was the Horn of the Blaze Devil. The Scarlet Horn looked like it was going to pierce through the void and thrust at Xiahou Chuan. Mountain Shaking Strike. Xiahou Chuan was also very powerful. In an instant, he slapped the Scarlet Horned Phantom with his palm. It was the profound rank high-tier killer move, Mountain Shaking Strike. Boom! The Mountain Shaking Strike was similar to the Horn of the Flame Demon. It was extremely concentrated, otherwise, it wouldn't have been able to shake the mountain. When the two collided, a terrifying wave of qi burst out. His consciousness. Xiahou Chuan finally knew what was going on with Li Fuchen and Murongdi's final sword move. Li Fuchen's awareness was extremely powerful and was actually able to instantly see through the flaw of Murongdi's kill move. Li Fuchen then penetrated Murongdi's body with his sword. Back then, Li Fuchen assumed that after Murongdi's strength burst out, his kill move became unstable, which gave Li Fuchen the opportunity to exploit. Now that he thought about it, it was because Li Fuchen's awareness was too powerful. Otherwise, it would have been impossible for Zhang Xian to break his mountain-shifting palm with a single strike, seize the initiative, and even used the same strike to resist his mountain-shaking strike. The battle between the two was earth-shattering. Xiahou Chuan's palm art might be extremely heavy and pressuring, but Li Fuchen's sword art was crafty and would always be able to find the flaws in Xiahou Chuan's palm art. Xiahou Chuan's full-strength palm art was only 70% or 80% effective and was actually being suppressed by Li Fuchen. This? Everyone was dumbfounded. Suppressing Murong Di was one thing, but now, even Xiahou Chuan was being suppressed. Xiahou Chuan's palm technique was clearly more tyrannical. Hehe, Xiahou Shan, the situation of your clan's disciples doesn't seem too good. Murong Badian smiled at Xiahou Shan. Xiahou Shan said coldly, "What's the rush? The show has only just begun." Murky water palm technique. Xiahou Shan had barely finished speaking when Xiahou Chuan's palm stance changed from the heavy mountain shifter palm technique to the soft and murky waters palm technique. The muddy water palm, as its name implied, was extremely muddy, causing others to be unable to see through it. Moreover, the palm force was soft and overbearing, and it was adept at penetrating. "Did you change your palm technique?" Li Fuchen was a little envious. Xiahou Chuan was 26 years old this year and had 6 more years of cultivation time than him. Naturally, he could cultivate one more mystic class high-tier palm technique. Unfortunately, it's useless. With Li Fuchen's awareness, how could he not see through a mystic class high-tier palm art? Furthermore, Xiahou Chuan's palm art wasn't even at the completion rank yet. Fiery Dragon. With a slash of his sword, a crimson dragon danced in the air, stirring up winds and waves. It pierced through the muddy waters and arrived before Xiahou Chuan. Left with no choice, Xiahou Chuan once again used the mountain-shaking strike to defeat the scarlet dragon. "Don't tell me I'm going to exhaust his true energy just like that." Xiahou Chuan frowned. 2 years ago, he had already broken through to the peak level of the Earth realm. His cultivation was abnormally vigorous, while Li Fuchen was only at the 8th level of the Earth realm. Li Fuchen's qi was almost half of Xiahou Chuan's. In a protracted battle, Li Fuchen wouldn't be a match for him. The Dolin clan's clansmen are adept at combat. This Xiahou Chuan isn't just stronger than Murong Di, his combat skills are outstanding too. If I use my awareness to fight with Murong Di, I won't be able to determine the victor within 1,000 moves. Furthermore, it will exhaust too much qi. Li Fuchen didn't intend to expose too much of his awareness for now. Furthermore, his body's reaction was almost at its limit. No matter how strong his awareness was, if his body's reaction couldn't keep up, it would be much less effective. It wasn't without reason that the amount of water a wooden barrel could hold depended on the shortest piece of wood. "It is up to you now." Li Fuchen made his decision. Taking a deep breath, the surface of Li Fuchen's skin suddenly burst out with a layer of fine dark red light. This dark red light was abnormally horrific. When it enveloped Li Fuchen's body, it made Li Fuchen's entire body emit an invincible aura and willpower. Break! Li Fuchen's speed increased drastically, so did his sword speed. It was the same move, Horn of the Blaze Devil, but the power was more than 30% stronger. With the help of his fearsome physical strength, the scarlet horn pierced through the void and instantly arrived in front of Xiahou Chuan. Mystic class high-tier body refinement intent. Xiahou Chuan was overwhelmed with shock. Bang! This time, Xiahou Chuan wasn't able to perfectly defend against Li Fuchen's attack and was sent flying. His qi and blood were in turmoil and he nearly vomited a mouthful of fresh blood. Mystic class high-tier body refinement intent. Everyone on the Heaven Dipper stone pillars were shocked. How did this Li Fuchen cultivate? How was he so strong in every aspect? His sword art, awareness, light body technique, qi refinement technique, secret technique, and now even his body refinement technique. He didn't have any shortcomings. In terms of perfection, not even the 3 king stars could compare. Hidden blood body refinement intent. Ouyang Wentian and Zhao Wujin looked at each other in dismay. The hidden blood body refinement technique was one of the strongest body refinement techniques in the Azure Water sect. But even most of the Heaven Realm martial artists weren't able to cultivate it to the state of intent. Monster. The previous star's ranking's 48th ranker, Yunyu muttered. During the contest for the Heaven Dipper stone pillars, he even challenged Li Fuchen. He was confident because he comprehended the mystic class high-tier body refinement intent. But from the looks of it now, Li Fuchen didn't want to lower himself to the same level as him, otherwise, he would have been beaten black and blue. Interesting. Immovable King Star Qi Heng's eyes burst out with radiance. He didn't care about Yunyu, but he was rather surprised that Li Fuchen comprehended the mystic class high-tier body refinement intent. Li Fuchen had already cultivated the hidden blood body refinement technique to the extremity a long time ago, but he hadn't comprehended the intent yet. After comprehending the intent, Li Fuchen's body quality had a drastic increase. If qi was water, then the body would be a wooden barrel. The wooden barrel was firm and could withstand the willful impact of the water. In addition to that, after activating the hidden blood body refinement intent, Li Fuchen felt his entire body was filled with explosive power. His movement speed and sword speed had a drastic increase. To a certain extent, the body quality could also be considered as combat cultivation. After all, when it came to a human's movements, the body quality played a crucial role, and it wasn't entirely due to the strength of one's qi. With the burst of his body quality, how could Xiahou Chuan be a match for Li Fuchen? He was sent flying by Li Fuchen in a single blade. Stomping on the ground, Li Fuchen's speed burst again and thrust at Xiahou Chuan. Ah! Xiahou Chuan let out a frenzied roar and forcefully raised his palm to clash with the scarlet horn. PFFF. Unable to suppress the mouthful of fresh blood, Xiahou Chuan opened his mouth and vomited fresh blood. Defeat. The consecutive attacks caused Xiahou Chuan's qi to be on the verge of collapsing. Right at this moment, the scarlet horn burst forth again and penetrated his body. His ending was similar to Murongdi's. Too powerful. Chapter 305. A person's energy was limited, and it was impossible to take care of everything. However, if one could take care of everything, then one's battle prowess would naturally be extremely powerful in the same realm. Body refinement techniques didn't just increase a martial artist's physical defense, it also had a significant increase in strength. Perhaps a few tens of thousands of kg of physical strength was nothing compared to an 8th-level Earth realm martial artist's qi. But with a few tens of thousands of kg of physical fitness, it allowed Li Fuchen's body to react much faster. His body's burst strength was also much stronger, all of which increased his combat strength. But once one comprehended the body refinement true intent, then the increase in strength would be terrifying. The body refinement true meaning's protection was enough to raise a martial artist's physical defense to a whole new level. In a situation where the martial artist's strength was similar, the opponent wouldn't even be able to break through the defense. In addition, his body's reaction and explosive power would also be enhanced by a level under the stimulation of the body refining true meaning. The body refinement true meaning was a little like the combination of the body's willpower and the profound mysteries of the body refinement technique. Li Fuchen was already extremely strong. Once he burst out with body refinement true meaning, his strength was at least 20% or 30% stronger. If Li Fuchen utilized his body refinement intent during the fight with Murongdi, he would probably be able to defeat Murongdi in 1 or 2 sword moves. Murongdi's pupils shrank. He didn't know if he should rejoice in other people's misfortune or be sad. Xiahou Shan, what did I say just now? To be honest, Murong Batian is also very surprised by Li Fuchen's comprehensive, but after all, he is shedding body realm martial artist. Li Fuchen is amazing, just a junior. The most important thing at this moment is to ridicule Xiahou Shan. Xiahou Shan's expression was gloomy, feeling extremely humiliated. Winning or losing was a small matter, but face-slapping was a big deal. After defeating Xiahou Chuan, Li Fuchen completed his 40 consecutive victories. The moment Lin Yun returned to the Heavenly Dipper stone pillar, the Heavenly Dipper battle chi wrapped around the pillar had completely transformed into the form of a python. The scales on its body flickered, looking extremely realistic. Its fist-sized eyes even emitted a faint glow. 40 wins in a row was a very good result. At present, there are only 10 left who have reached 40 consecutive victories, namely the 3 king stars, 4 of the 6 young masters, 2 of the 4 fairies, and Li Fuchen. 41 consecutive wins, 42 consecutive wins, 45 consecutive victories. Li Fuchen's winning streak was extremely ferocious and almost no one was able to block a single sword from him. In everyone's opinion, Li Fuchen's ability was already certain to be in the top 10 of this tournament. The only problem was how high his ranking would be. Was it 9th, 10th, or even better? Of course, every time he climbed up a rank, the difficulty would increase by a level. Among the 6 young masters, Murong Di and Xiahou Chuan were not considered strong. The remaining 4 were the true experts. The 2500th match. Rumble. Li Fuchen and young master flying sword Luo Feiyun's Heaven Dipper stone pillar sank at the same time. It's Luo Feiyun's turn. If Luo Feiyun can't hold on, then except for Ting Qingyun, the head of the 6 young masters, the other young masters will be in danger. I don't think so. The dragon sword young master Qi Yuye is not a vegetarian. Gale young master Han Yiming's movement technique is also very frightening. Only the thunderous king star Situ Lei and the 3 absolute fairy Jiang Ruoliu can compare to him. Let's wait and see. Everyone held their breath and stared at Luo Feiyun and Li Fuchen. Whoosh! A phantom flashed, and Luo Feiyun appeared on the round platform. Light merit movement technique is actually an advantage of Luo Feiyun. On the ranking of light merit, he can at least rank in the top 5. Looking at Li Fuchen opposite, Luo Feiyun admired, Li Fuchen, people who can make me admire, there are not many, you are one of them. This battle, regardless of victory or defeat, I am quite honored. In terms of sword technique, he thinks that he is not as good as Li Fuchen, so he can only rely on Flying Sword secret technique. Flying Sword secret technique is the most difficult 4-star secret technique of High Heaven Sword sect. It is very demanding on consciousness, and it is also very demanding on the spirit will. Among the young generation of High Heaven Sword sect, only he has cultivated the Flying Sword secret technique to the realm of perfection. Even, faintly beyond the realm of perfection, began to have their own unique insights, and opened up a different path. I am also honored. Li Fuchen nodded. Be careful. Luo Feiyun directly sacrificed a small sword. He didn't think about sword technique with Li Fuchen, which is undoubtedly a small skill in front of an expert. Xiao! In the void, a cold light flashed. Luo Feiyun sent out a flying sword. Head to one side, Li Fuchen easily avoided. What a terrifying consciousness! Luo Feiyun's eyes narrowed. Without fighting with Li Fuchen, it is difficult to really understand how terrible Li Fuchen's consciousness is. In the last star list great competition, only Thunder King star Situ Lei could dodge his flying sword head-on, because his flying sword was too fast. This session, Luo Feiyun thought that except for a few people, no one could dodge his flying sword, but did not expect Li Fuchen to do it easily. Xiao, Luo Feiyun's figure flickered, and the small sword in his hand shot out quickly. In the blink of an eye, he shot out a dozen small swords. Each small sword was fast to the extreme, comparable to the electric flint. Even some small swords collided with each other, instantly changing the angle. Greatly increased the difficulty of dodging. Hey! Several figures appeared, and Li Fuchen seemed to have a clone, and once again dodged Luo Feiyun's flying sword attack. Well, I have to see, how long can you dodge? The flying sword attack was dodged one after another, and Luo Feiyun was a little annoyed. Heaven Man 100 hands. Behind the back appeared a vague phantom. This phantom has dozens of arms, each arm holding a phantom small sword. As Luo Feiyun's right hand shook, dozens of small swords shot to Li Fuchen. For a time, the void seems to have a peacock. The peacock is opening the tail, covering most of the round table. Worthy is Flying Sword young master. Li Fuchen put the profound wind 3 transformations light merit to the limit. With a strong consciousness, the figure flashed again and again. Because the speed was too fast, half of the round table was Li Fuchen's phantom, and at first glance, it seemed that dozens of Li Fuchen appeared at the same time. Ding 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 ding, the small sword slammed on the round table, some collapsed, and some were really small swords, bounced off the round table. Even my Heaven Man 100 Hands avoided? Luo Feiyun was shocked. His celestial 100 Hands had already calculated all of Li Fuchen's escape routes and dodging routes. Logically speaking, it was absolutely flawless. He couldn't understand how Li Fuchen dodged it. Unfortunately, what he didn't know was that in the eyes of Li Fuchen, the trajectory of the flying sword was clear, and there was a priority, so in an instant, he calculated his own movement trajectory, how to avoid the most dangerous flying sword, how to avoid some dead ends. As long as he did not put himself in a dead end, the flying sword could not hurt him. Feeling that it was enough, Li Fuchen was ready to launch a counterattack. If you can take my last move, I will automatically admit defeat. Luo Feiyun's imposing manner broke out to the limit, and the phantom behind him suddenly solidified a lot. The next moment, Luo Feiyun put his hands together and pushed towards Li Fuchen. Heaven Man 100 Hands, Sword Rain. Shio. It is impossible to describe how many flying swords Luo Feiyun sent out at once. These flying swords are real and fake, but without exception, they are all very sharp, giving the feeling of a sword rain. Chapter 306. Li Fuchen was indeed unable to dodge this move, because for this move, it was useless to rely on one's awareness, one had to be able to keep up with the body's reaction. And even if he stimulated the concealed blood refinement body true meaning, the body reaction was not enough to dodge this move, unless his cultivation base could go up a level and reach the 9th level of the Earth Fiend realm. Since I can't dodge it, I'll take it head on. Taking a deep breath at lightning speed, Li Fuchen shook the black light sword in his hand and slashed out. A red cover expanded. Ding ding dang dang. The red cover enveloped Li Fuchen as well. The flying swords that entered the red cover were struck down and scattered by the sword dipper force. For a time, the world was filled with the sound of metal colliding, and it was dense and incessant. Shio! All of a sudden, 3 small swords formed a triangular formation and shot at Li Fuchen. The 3 small swords were extremely fast. They broke through the blockade of the sword essence and seemed to have come from the void. 1 true and 2 false. Li Fuchen squinted his eyes and pinched the real small sword with the index and middle fingers of his left hand. As for the other 2 fake small swords, although they were fake, they also had power. Li Fuchen shook his right hand and 2 sword lights scattered them. Buzz! The real small sword force is very huge. If Li Fuchen has not inspired the concealed blood refining body true meaning, it is estimated that it cannot be clamped, the fingers must be broken. Despite this, Li Fuchen also flew back, offsetting the impact of the flying sword. Clamped? Luo Feiyun was stunned. What kind of awareness and eyesight was needed to clamp his flying sword? Moreover, even if he did manage to clamp it, it would be difficult to clamp it firmly if he didn't have a brilliant unloading technique. Li Fuchen, you win. Luo Feiyun smiled bitterly. He believed that he could still put up a fight, but there was a 90% chance that he would lose in the end. There was no need to waste time. Thank you for letting me win. Li Fuchen shook his hand and threw away the small sword. Even Luo Feiyun can't beat Li Fuchen. The situation seems to be getting weirder. Indeed, 3 of the 6 young masters have already been defeated by Li Fuchen. I wonder who will be the 4th. That's hard to say. Humph, I don't believe he can keep winning. There will be a time when he loses. Everyone discussed animatedly. In the 2700th match, Li Fuchen met with Wind Snow Fairy Su Lin. Boom! As soon as she came on, Su Lin broke out with an amazing momentum. The aura of a blizzard instantly enveloped the entire round platform. On the Heaven Dipper stone pillars around the round platform, all the geniuses from the various sects could feel the bone-piercing coldness. One by one, they hurriedly activated their protective chi to resist the cold. A technique of the 17th level? Everyone was shocked. There is no doubt that Wind Snow Fairy Su Lin has cultivated the profound level top-rank cultivation method to the 17th layer realm. Otherwise, even if the cultivation base reaches the half-step heavenly dipper realm, the chill and true chi will not be so terrifying. At most, the sense of oppression is stronger. The peak of the Earth Fiend realm, the 17th layer of the cultivation technique, simply comparing true spirit, I am afraid that the three king stars are slightly inferior to Su Lin. Wind Snow Godly Palm. For star secret technique inspired, Su Lin shot a palm to Li Fuchen. With this palm shot out, the extremely terrifying cold wind blew on the round platform. Before the wind arrived, the round table around Li Fuchen was already covered with frost. If it was replaced by Murong Di, it would definitely be greatly affected. If it was replaced by Xiahou Chuan and Luo Feiyun, it would not be much better. Profound level top rank cultivation technique, the 16th layer and the 17th layer seem to be a layer apart, but the gap is very big. 3 years ago, Su Lin was ranked 15th in the star list. 3 years later, her strength surpassed many people and was a strong competitor for the top 5. Very strong. Li Fuchen displayed Flame Demon sword art and split the cold wind. His cultivation technique is a fiery cultivation technique, Burning Heaven True Merit. Although the cultivation base is not high, the cultivation technique realm is high, reaching the 16th layer apex. The cold resistance ability can be ranked at least in the top 10, plus Concealed Blood Refining Body True Meaning, the cold resistance ability can be ranked at least in the top 5. Since there is no problem with the cold resistance ability, then he only needs to fight with Su Lin. Horn of Flame Demon. Split the cold wind, Li Fuchen's second move followed closely, and the speed of the move was even faster than Su Lin, who took the first move. Red One-Horned Void Shadow is almost solid and runs through Su Lin. Ho 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 ho. The cold aura emitted by the whole body was penetrated, Su Lin whispered, the right hand condensed a cold chi mass, toward the red One-Horned Void Shadow. Boom! The white chi strength broke out wildly, which is the phenomenon caused by the strong collision of hot true chi and cold true chi. Under the impact of the white chi strength, Li Fuchen retreated more than 20 steps, while Su Lin only retreated a dozen steps. On the attack, the two are similar, but on the combat cultivation base, naturally Su Lin is strong. Facing the impact of chi strength, Su Lin's resistance is undoubtedly a lot stronger. Of course, Li Fuchen did not eat a loss at all. With Concealed Blood Refining Body True Meaning, his body chi and blood are very stable. On the other hand, Su Lin, there was a flush on her face. Although it only appeared for a moment, it was enough to show that Su Lin's chi and blood appeared a little fluctuating. Take another sword from me. Saving the time to calm chi and blood, Li Fuchen figure flashed, a sword broke through the air, and the red One-Horned Void Shadow expanded a few points. It seems to be stronger than before. The more he fought, the more Li Fuchen felt that there seemed to be some strength to break out of the body. Boom boom boom, the two fought dozens of strokes. From the scene, it seems that Su Lin is better, but the discerning people know that if this continues, Su Lin will lose. In a situation where their strength was about the same, it would be extremely foolish to fight head-on against someone with extremely high attainments in conjoined body techniques. But Su Lin can't help it. The chill in her true spirit can't help Li Fuchen at all. On consciousness and light merit movement technique, she is also inferior to Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen wants to fight with her. She can't hide. Wind Snow Connecting Heaven. Aware that the situation is getting worse and worse, Su Lin is a little impatient, and the real killing move broke out. This trick is a combination of profound level high rank killing move and cultivation technique. Su Lin's cultivation palm technique is Wind Snow Divine Palm, and the cultivation technique is Wind Snow Divine Merit. The two are originally complementary, and the profound level high rank killing move Wind Snow Connecting Heaven created by Su Lin is a very extreme move, which can burst out more true spirit in an instant. The consequence is that it will produce a short period of weakness, just like a person who has too much strength. Rumble. The icy cold gale intensified by several folds and blasted towards Li Fuchen. Flame Dragon. In the void, the red dragon danced, and immediately plunged into the cold wind. The white chi strength, with a destructive posture, radiated in all directions. Heavenly Dipper stone pillar. Several people were blown down, one by one, true spirit, and returned to the Heavenly Dipper stone pillar. Whiz! In the center of the round table, where the white chi strength is the most dense, a figure flies out. It's Li Fuchen. Su Lin's trick is too powerful, and it also has a rotating force, like a blizzard that has been strengthened 10 times. Li Fuchen, give me defeat. Su Lin, who should have been in a period of weakness, suddenly rushed out of the white chi strength and blasted towards Li Fuchen. Half-step Heavenly Dipper realm. Someone's pupil shrank and said. Chapter 307. Half-step Heavenly Dipper realm. Li Fuchen frowned. Su Lin's cultivation technique realm is ridiculously high, reaching the 17th layer realm, and now even the cultivation base has stepped into the half-step Heavenly Dipper realm. It is not an exaggeration to say that she is the 4th King Star. I am afraid that in addition to the 3 King Star, only Eternal Spring Young Master Ting Qingyun and 3 Absolute Fairy Jiang Ruoliu can compete with it. Dragon Sword Young Master Qi Yuye can compete with it, but it is still unknown. With an amazing cold wind, Su Lin slapped Li Fuchen with a palm. The same palm, now the power is more than 1 or 2. The whistling wind had a trace of pale blue in it. It was like a pale blue enraged dragon that was blasting at Li Fuchen. Facing the strong wind dragon, Li Fuchen smashed out with a sword, red light swallowed, red dragon flying. Hong! The dazzling red light and light blue light broke out, and immediately, the white chi strength spread. This time, Li Fuchen is clearly at a disadvantage. The whole person is like being struck by lightning, and it is upside down. And Su Lin just shook the body and did not retreat a step, making a breakthrough in the midst of battle. As expected of the Wind Snow Fairy. In fact, it is normal. Su Lin's cultivation technique realm is one of the best, and the cultivation technique realm is high. The cultivation base breakthrough is naturally fast. Gee, Li Fuchen's luck is really bad. Now Su Lin, except for the 3 King Star, no one can win her. Su Lin's breakthrough caused an uproar. Outside the Heavenly Dipper Great Array, Ouyang Wentian and Zhao's endless faces are not very good. In their view, Li Fuchen should be able to go further. Who can think of it, Su Lin will break through. Wind Snow Sect Master with a smile, he was worried before, and now there is no worry. On the round table, the situation is reversed. Before, Li Fuchen forced Su Lin to fight hard, now it is Su Lin forcing Li Fuchen to fight hard. Hong hong hong, the white chi strength broke out wildly, and Li Fuchen retreated, almost around half of the round table. Wind and Snow Heaven. Su Lin screamed and launched the killing move again. As her hands pushed out, the cold wind turned into several light blue dragons, sweeping. The pressure of the majestic ice cold made Li Fuchen's chi and blood stiff and true spirit slow. At this moment, Li Fuchen even had the impulse to stimulate bronze sword essence. Just as Li Fuchen was impulsive, the body's true chi suddenly burst out, and a will to burn the sky broke out and integrated into the true chi. True Inferno Technique, 17th level. At the crucial moment, Li Fuchen's cultivation technique rank increased by another level and broke through to the 17th rank. The 17th layer of Burning Heaven True Chi, how terrible, produced a hot aura, even made Li Fuchen appear with a circle of fiery red halo, instantly dispelling the chill. The next moment, the 17th layer of Burning Heaven True Chi, transformed into pure Yang Astral Chi, Li Fuchen was shrouded in a bright yellow light and a sword slashed out. Crackle! The crimson dragon swept out and tangled with several light blue dragons. After a few breaths, the red dragon and the light blue dragon exploded at the same time. You've made a breakthrough in your cultivation technique? Su Lin's brow picked up, and her face was full of surprise and shock. What? Li Fuchen also broke through. This is too exaggerated. The 17th layer of profound level peak rank cultivation technique, the vast majority of Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists are at this level, only a few can cultivate to the 18th or 19th layer. The shock of everyone is no less than Su Lin. The two people who broke through both broke through again, and the scene was much more magnificent than before. However, Su Lin's physical quality is not as good as Li Fuchen after all. In the case of similar strength, Su Lin is much stronger than Li Fuchen. Every time she fights hard, there will be a trace of shock. Her chi and blood and true spirit. The time is short, and it will inevitably reveal flaws. After hundreds of strokes, Su Lin's movements were a little sluggish. Li Fuchen's eyes flashed, and the Horn of Flame Demon sword move was displayed. Puff, the red-colored one-horned void shadow penetrated Su Lin's body, protecting true spirit, and pierced the other's shoulder. Boom! A palm smashed the red-colored one-horned void shadow. Su Lin vomited blood and flew back, pale. I lost. She was injured, and it was impossible for her to be Li Fuchen's opponent, and it was decent to admit defeat. You let me. Li Fuchen nodded. In the battle with Su Lin, he has almost exhausted himself except for the Bronze Sword Essence secret technique. But now, with the Burning Heaven True Merit breaking through to the 17th layer, his means have increased. After all, the cultivation technique realm has broken through a layer, and the reaction will increase a lot. The reason why I just fought with Su Lin is actually to hone the 17th layer of Burning Heaven True Merit and consolidate it. The 2883rd game, Su Lin against Xiahou Chuan. With a palm, Su Lin sent Xiahou Chuan flying. This is enough to prove that how powerful Su Lin is now, and that Xiahou Chuan is not a level. Li Fuchen, who can defeat Su Lin, is undoubtedly more powerful. Except for the cultivation base, there are almost no shortcomings. For a time, everyone is very emotional. Before the game, no one thought that Li Fuchen, the king of dark horses, would emerge. So far, Li Fuchen has been through all the way and has not been defeated. Whether it is the top of the star list or the young master-level giant, no one can stop his footsteps. Maybe, he can go further. The 2992nd game. Li Fuchen vs. Gale Young Master Han Yiming. Han Yiming is under a lot of pressure. Before Li Fuchen broke through, he still had the confidence to fight with Li Fuchen, but after Li Fuchen broke through, he had no confidence at all. Hey, Han Yiming's speed was extremely fast. Like Li Fuchen, Han Yiming had already cultivated the Mystic class mid-tier light body technique to completion. In terms of light body technique attainment, he and Li Fuchen were the true number one. Tri-Absolute Fairy Jiang Ruoliu and Luo Feiyun were slightly inferior to the two of them. However, Jiang Ruoliu's cultivation base is half-step Heavenly Dipper realm, so in general, light body merit and Han Yiming are similar. Li Fuchen is similar to Luo Feiyun. Like a gust of wind, Han Yiming turns around Li Fuchen quickly, and the entire round table is his figure. Violent Wind 100 change. Han Yiming didn't even try to test it, and directly broke out a killing move. This kill move was extremely compatible with his light body technique. With a point of his finger, an endless violent wind was mixed with a dense void finger shadow that was violently attacking Li Fuchen. Black Wind 3 change display. Li Fuchen's figure is also more, including two clones that are almost the same as the true body. Perhaps Li Fuchen's speed wasn't as fast as Han Yiming, but Li Fuchen's awareness was far beyond Han Yiming's. This allowed Li Fuchen to make the most effective movement. Every movement seemed to have gone through thousands of calculations and were intricately linked. Crackle and rattle. On the round table, dozens of Han Yiming and dozens of Li Fuchen fight. Chi strength explosion sound is continuous. Xiao. The moment when a true spirit is about to be exhausted, Han Yiming points at Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen's figure flashes, avoids this finger, and thrusts the profound light sword from an incredible angle. Han Yiming is shocked, the opponent's sword is too mysterious, calculating all his retreat. Puff! The sword chi penetrates the back, Han Yiming flies out. Chapter 308. Qingwu Fairy Yen Qingwu, Heavenly Star Young Master Murong Di, Dolin Young Master Xiahou Chuan, Wind Snow Fairy Su Lin, and Gale Young Master Han Yiming. As of now, Li Fuchen had already defeated 5 young masters and fairies. As for Sun Liu, Li Fuchen might not have encountered her yet, but Sun Liu was once defeated by Murong-di and naturally wasn't a match for Li Fuchen. Therefore, it wouldn't affect him if they encountered each other. After defeating young Master Gale Han Yiming, Li Fuchen's prowess was like a rainbow. Standing on the Heaven Dipper stone pillar, his body was as straight as a sword, giving off a sharp sword chi feeling. With the round table opposite the dragon sword, young Master Chi Yuya, one in the south and one in the north, faintly produced a clamp. The stars ranking tournament would get more intense the further it went. Mount Star Fate and the Big Dipper array seemed to have a mind of their own. They controlled the pace of the competition. Although there were fierce battles in the early stages, the frequency was very low. There were very few battles between the top geniuses. The 3200th match, Young Master Eternal Spring Ting Qingyun against Young Master Gale Han Yiming. Ting Qingyun's weapon is a dark green bamboo pole. The bamboo pole is like wood, like gold, like a work of art. Han Yiming, relying on his lightness skill, flashed around Ting Qingyun, waiting for an opportunity to attack. But Ting Qingyun forced him to flee in a sorry state with just one move. As the head of the 6 young masters, Ting Qingyun is the top in all aspects. The dark green bamboo pole in his hand seems to have a life. With a casual wave, the air strength in the void is unstoppable, like spring has come, all things grow, endless. Perfect level, profound level, high rank martial art. Li Fuchen was shocked. How can he not see that Ting Qingyun has raised the true meaning of this martial art to the realm of perfection, and every move is very perfect. Coupled with his cultivation at the peak stage of the earth realm, be it the degree of subtlety or the prowess, it was extremely terrifying. Overgrown vegetation. On the round table, after 5 moves, Ting Qingyun's killing move broke out. The dark green bamboo pole in his hand turned into a lush bamboo pole shadow, covering Han Yiming, who was constantly dodging. Puff! Han Yiming spat out a mouthful of blood and fell back. He had been defeated in an instant. In the 3500th game, Ting Qingyun and Su Lin met. This battle between the two of them was extremely intense and was even more intense than Li Fuchen's battle. Su Linzhan cultivation base is high, the cultivation method is high, the momentum is threatening, the blizzard-like chi strength, toward Ting Qingyun. Although Ting Qingyun's cultivation base and cultivation method realm are not as high as Su Lin, Ting Qingyun's martial arts realm is higher, and Ting Qingyun's consciousness is obviously higher than others, otherwise, it is impossible to defeat Han Yiming in 6 moves. Pu, the shadow of the bamboo pole is agile and swift, and it explodes a group of wind and snow. But for a long time, Ting Qingyun's body protecting innate chi is also covered with a thin layer of frost, and the innate chi is much slower. Wind and snow cover the sky. With the cultivation base breaking through to the half-step Heavenly Dipper realm, Su Lin has almost no sequelae. In an instant, the violent wind and snow chi strength hit Ting Qingyun. Good timing. Ting Qingyun's expression was solemn. The dark green bamboo pole in his hand was suddenly dyed with a layer of purple. The purple was bright and enchanting. Break! Ting Qingyun screamed, and the purple bamboo pole, like a hot knife through butter, penetrated the wind and snow, and pointed to Su Lin's body protection. Hey! The purple chi strength is like a needle tip, and it penetrates Su Lin's body, protecting innate chi, and shoots into her body. Blood spurted out, and Su Lin retreated. Profound level top rank martial art. Su Lin was very surprised. Ting Qingyun did not take advantage of the victory to pursue, slowly said, "Yes, I have this martial art, called Purple Chi Divine Needle, although I have not yet cultivated the true meaning, but it has already reached great accomplishment. Breaking your body protecting innate chi is easy." Profound level top rank martial art of the great accomplishment realm? Everyone exclaimed. Profound level top rank martial art, as the name implies, is the most powerful and profound level martial art. In today's era of earth level martial art scarcity, profound level top rank martial art is supreme. Profound level top rank martial art of the great accomplishment realm, although it has not yet comprehended the true meaning, but the innate chi operation method is mysterious. It can be seen that Ting Qingyan's purple Qi divine needle martial art can condense a lot of innate Qi into a line, and break the body protecting innate Qi like nothing, let alone Su Lin. It is estimated that even the three king stars are not willing to directly take a blow. Worthy is the head of the six young master, actually cultivating the profound level top-rank martial art to the great accomplishment realm. Li Fuchen secretly admired. Profound level high-rank martial art is always profound level high-rank martial art. Even if you comprehend the true meaning, the power is greatly increased, and in terms of moves, it is not as good as profound level top-rank martial art. Profound level top-rank martial art, on the move, the mystery has reached an extreme. Great, this child's martial art achievements almost catch up with me. Zhao endless a bitter smile. He is Heavenly Dipper realm peak cultivation base, and now he just comprehends the profound level top-rank martial art true meaning. Ouyang Wentian said, this child is one of the top few people in this era. It is normal to have this martial art achievement. Compared with Zhao endless, Ouyang Wentian was surprised, but not too surprised. In their time, the top of the people, as long as they are not dead, they are now shedding body realm middle rank or even high rank cultivation base, and he is only shedding body realm second layer cultivation base. The gap is evident. And Zhao Wujin got the whole continent, which is nothing. At the beginning of Azure Billow's sect, it was just an ordinary gold true disciple. It is naturally hard to imagine the horror of the top heavens chosen. The 3650th game, 3 Absolute Fairy Jiang Ruoliu against Flying Sword Young Master Luo Feiyun. In the face of Jiang Ruoliu, the head of the 4 fairies, Luo Feiyun did not dare to be careless, and the first time to open the distance, Flying Sword's secret technique broke out. Jiang Ruoliu, who has a half-step Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base, has an amazing imposing manner, and her imposing manner, with a trance-intent domain, Luo Feiyun's Flying Sword's secret technique, this is not a waste. But at this moment, it is like losing the head. Obviously Jiang Ruoliu did not move, but did not hit her once. Illusion technique? Li Fuchen's eyes narrowed. Also a top heavens chosen, Jiang Ruoliu's illusion technique, naturally can't make Luo Feiyun fall into illusion, but let Luo Feiyun be affected too easily. In the end, Jiang Ruoliu used illusion technique to send Luo Feiyun flying. At this moment, in addition to Thunder King Star Situlei, even King Star Qiheng and Golden Whip King Star Jin Sudong, cannot help but look serious. They are not sure that they can resist Jiang Ruoliu's illusion technique. I didn't expect that after 3 years, the other party's illusion technique can be released through the imposing manner, and it is even more difficult to guard against. In the 3720th game, Jiang Ruoliu once again defeated Gale Young Master Han Yiming, and the power of illusion technique made Han Yiming at a loss. In the 3900th game, Li Fuchen confronted Ting Qingyan. One is the king of dark horses, the other is the head of the 6 young master. This matchup is undoubtedly a super heavyweight matchup, second only to King Star. You are not my opponent, Ting Qingyan indifferently said. Li Fuchen's trump card has been exposed. In addition to defense, the strength is similar to Su Lin. Unfortunately, his purple Qi Divine Needle, the effect of breaking the defense is first class. Specifically restrains Li Fuchen. This is not necessarily. Li Fuchen is calm and unaffected by Ting Qingyan's words. Oh? Ting Qingyan was slightly surprised. Looking at Li Fuchen like this, it seems that there is a trump card. Chapter 309. Without displaying profound level top-rank martial art purple Qi Divine Needle, Ting Qingyan's strength is similar to Su Lin, and it is similar to the strength that Li Fuchen revealed before. Pung pung pung, the dark green bamboo pole and the profound light sword madly hit each other. Almost in an instant, the two played a dozen times. Ting Qingyan's face gradually became dignified. Li Fuchen's consciousness was much stronger than he imagined. He wanted to seize the initiative several times, but he was noticed by the other party, but he was caught off guard. If he didn't react quickly, I am afraid I will be at a disadvantage. Consciousness is quite strong. Ting Qingyan's consciousness is naturally far less than Li Fuchen, but Li Fuchen is limited by the physical reaction, and it is impossible to play the role of consciousness to the limit, can play a very small part is not bad. The dark green bamboo pole was dyed with a layer of purple, and Ting Qingyun instantly displayed the profound level top-rank martial art purple chi divine needle, a move and a style, fierce and exquisite, always able to attack Li Fuchen from an incredible angle. What surprised Ting Qingyun was that his attack could not touch Li Fuchen's body at all. The other party seemed to have foresight and could always avoid in advance. Broken. With true spirit, Ting Qingyun's purple bamboo pole in his hand slammed into Li Fuchen, and the speed was 30% faster than before. It was the unique skill used to defeat Su Lin before, Purple Chi Rainbow. Ting Qingyun thinks that no one can avoid this move except Thunder King Star Situlei. But obviously, this does not include Li Fuchen. Ting Qingyun inspired true spirit at the moment. Li Fuchen's consciousness has already reacted, and Li Fuchen instantly dodged when the other party's move was not out. Hey! The purple bamboo pole pierced the afterimage left by Li Fuchen, and a slender needle-like purple chi strength spurted out. Avoided? Ting Qingyun's face changed. Horn of Flame Demon. When Ting Qingyun broke out of the unique skill, it was also the moment when it revealed its flaws. At the moment when he dodged the other's unique skill, Li Fuchen was close to Ting Qingyun and stabbed it with a sword. Red One-Horned Void Shadow was as fast as lightning. Ting Qingyun, who used the old move, couldn't dodge at all, and couldn't resist with the bamboo pole. The left hand index and middle fingers were together, and the purple chi strength was shot, and the red One-Horned Void Shadow was hard. Boom! The explosion of chi strength, Ting Qingyun flew out, and blood spurted out. This child's consciousness is unimaginable. Ting Qingyun's every move is hard to escape his eyes. In a situation where the offense and defense are about the same, I'm afraid no one is a match for this kid. Outside the Heavenly Dipper Great Array, the shedding body realm martial artist sighed in his heart. Under normal circumstances, it was impossible to cultivate one's consciousness. As one's cultivation level increased, one's consciousness would naturally strengthen. And the root bone is high, the natural consciousness is generally very strong, the same 6-star root bone, the same Earth Fiend Realm peak cultivation base. Ting Qingyun's consciousness is higher than others, but it is obvious that compared with Li Fuchen, Ting Qingyun's consciousness is weaker. Of course, the shedding body realm martial artist didn't know that Li Fuchen's consciousness was much higher than they imagined. It was limited by the body's reaction, and it was not obvious enough. If Li Fuchen has the body reaction of shedding body realm martial artist, it is estimated that as long as 10% or 20% of the strength, you can kill all the absolute heavens chosen, including the 3 King Star. One move injured Ting Qingyun. Li Fuchen did not give the other party any chance, and another move came out. Ting Qingyun wanted to dodge, but under the consciousness of Li Fuchen, his every move was expected by Li Fuchen. Puff Electric Flint, red-colored One-Horned Void Shadow penetrated Ting Qingyun's chest. Li Fuchen wins. Su Lin bit her lip. Obviously, when Li Fuchen fought with her, she didn't come up with 100% of her ability. In most cases, she chose to fight hard with her. If Li Fuchen came up with the ability to fight Ting Qingyun, she could not support a few strokes. Where did she know that before Burning Heaven True Merit broke through to the 17th layer, Li Fuchen's body reaction couldn't support him to fight like this? Later, Burning Heaven True Merit broke through. Li Fuchen wanted to hone Burning Heaven True Merit, continue to choose hard, not deliberately hide this part of the strength. On the Heavenly Dipper's stone pillar, everyone is almost numb. Even Ting Qingyun, the head of the 6 young master, has been defeated. Under the 3 King Star, who is the opponent of Li Fuchen? Perhaps 3 Absolute Fairy Jiang Ruoliu has a chance, and her illusion technique is brilliant enough to affect the state of Li Fuchen, but it is just a guess. Li Fuchen consciousness is so high, the spirit will is afraid to be equally strong, and the illusion technique can affect. It is still unknown. As for Dragon Sword Young Master Qi Yuye, most people don't think it is Li Fuchen's opponent. Qi Yuye, no matter how monstrous, also belongs to the Rising Star. The age is not much older than Li Fuchen, the strength can catch up with Ting Qingyun is already great. Azure Billow sect people are also numb, including Zhao Wuwei. Li Fuchen's performance is too monstrous, it is more monstrous than the absolute heavens chosen of the apex. To know that Li Fuchen is only 20 years old, when he is 25 or 6 years old, it is not heaven-defying. Since the founding of Azure Billow sect, such a genius has never been seen. Can be accepted as a personal disciple by the first odd martial artist, we all look down on him. Ouyang Wentian was surprised and delighted. As long as the first odd martial artist is a day, no one dares to move Li Fuchen, and as long as Li Fuchen can live, one day in the future, there is no hope to become an apex-shedding body realm martial artist. This is also because Li Fuchen is a 1-star root bone. If Li Fuchen is a 5-star root bone, then the future will definitely become an apex-shedding body realm martial artist. At that time, Azure Billow sect does not say whether to become an apex force, at least can laugh at Eastern Lin continent. The 4300th game, Ting Qingyun against Jiang Ruoliu. One is the head of the 6 young master, the other is the head of the 4 fairies, and the duel between the two is straight after the Battle of King Star. Losing to Li Fuchen did not make Ting Qingyun depressed, but made his aura much sharper. Peng Peng Peng, Jiang Ruoliu's illusion technique has little impact on Ting Qingyun, at least it can't make Ting Qingyun's attack deviate, and the ability to grasp the timing is a little worse. After a great war, the two sides are even. Excluding illusion technique, Jiang Ruoliu's strength is inferior to Su Lin, and Ting Qingyun's strength is stronger than Su Lin. Li Fuchen saw all this in his eyes and secretly thought. Ting Qingyun, last time I lost to you, this time, you will lose. Vault of Heaven dance. Jiang Ruoliu's movement technique changed abruptly, as though she was dancing. Her dance was filled with boundless mysteries, as well as an intoxicating aura. More than 90% of the heavens chosen on the heavenly dipper stone pillars felt as though the entire world was filled with Jiang Ruoliu dancing. How beautiful, how peerless. Illusion technique is integrated into martial art. Li Fuchen's face was surprised. Under Jiang Ruoliu's illusory dance, Ting Qingyun's consciousness was finally unstable. Peng, Jiang Ruoliu was in front of Ting Qingyun, seriously injured Ting Qingyun, and won the victory. Cultivation became illusion technique martial art. Golden Whip King Star Jin Sudong's face changed greatly. 3 Absolute Palace, the real fear, is not other martial art, but the most terrible illusion technique martial art. Chapter 310. Actually cultivated illusion technique martial art. Su Lin also changed her face. Martial art contains lethality and can destroy the martial artist's body. Illusion technique contains spirit power and can confuse the martial artist's mind. When the two are combined, it is not as simple as 1 + 1 = 2. Illusion technique martial art, the lowest level is profound level high rank, the cultivation difficulty, it is said to be very exaggerated. 3 Absolute Palace. Many heavenly dipper realm martial artists can successfully cultivate profound level high rank illusion technique martial art, 10 out of 10. Once the cultivation is successful, the strength will exceed the same realm martial artist. With Vault of Heaven dance, Ruolu's opponents are now only Situ Lei and Qiheng. 3 Absolute Palace. Palace Lord smiled faintly. On the side, the gray-haired 3 Absolute Palace Supreme Elder said, the strength of Situ Lei doesn't need to say much. Qiheng's defense is too strong. If Ruolu can't break his defense, it's not a simple matter to win. Jiang Ruolu, who exposed the illusion technique martial art, instantly surpassed Li Fuchen. In everyone's view, Jiang Ruolu is definitely a King Star level character. Except for King Star, no one is an opponent. TSK. This year's Stars ranking tournament is indeed the strongest Stars ranking tournament since the disappearance of the absolute experts. The final rankings are no longer clear. With illusion technique martial art, I am afraid that the position of Thunder King Star Situ Lei is somewhat unstable. Li Fuchen is also very powerful, except for 3 King Star and Jiang Ruolu, he is the strongest. Everyone talked about it and felt emotional. In the 43-20 game, Li Fuchen won a game smoothly. With the victory of this game, Li Fuchen reached 80 consecutive wins, and the Heavenly Dipper battle chi under his feet transformed from the giant python form to the fierce flood dragon form. Not only did the head grow a horn, but also claws and fangs, and the scales on the body were shiny and neat, like a piece of carefully polished metal copper, exuding terrible pressure and evil chi. Also reached 80 consecutive wins, and 3 King Star, Jiang Rualu and Chi Yuya. The Heavenly Dipper battle chi under the feet of the 6 people has transformed into the flood dragon form. For a time, the flood dragon roared, shaking the sky, faintly revealing the faint king aura. In the 4500th game, Chi Yuya and Ting Qingyun met. On the round table, Chi Yuya's head is tied with a golden crown, and his face is like a crown jade. The left waist is equipped with a sword, and the right waist is a flute. At the same time, with a smile on his face, a unique and fierce aura is filled, like the Emperor of the Sword. He lifted the corner of his mouth and spoke with self-mockery and confidence. Everyone probably thinks that I am not a match for Li Fuchen. Everyone probably thinks that my strength is only comparable to yours. Ting Qingyun frowned. He didn't know what Chi Yuya was going to say. Chi Yuya, not a supporting role. Ting Qingyun, let's start with you. A gust of wind blew, and Chi Yuya's clothes fluttered in the golden robe. Clang! The sword was unsheathed. The golden sword shone brightly under the sunlight. Heavenly Dragon sword art. Heavenly Dragon examines the heart. Roar! A terrible sword cry sounded. The next moment, a dazzling golden light burst out, and a golden dragon phantom suddenly appeared and swam toward Ting Qingyun. The strong emperor's chi and sword chi filled the air wantonly. It seemed that the whole world was covered by this sword. This sword is overbearing to the extreme. This sword is powerful to the extreme. Under this sword, all skills seem to have lost their meaning. What, Heavenly Dragon sword art? On the Heavenly Dipper stone pillar, all the heavens chosen are dumbfounded. Like Ting Qingyun's purple chi divine needle, Chi Yuya's Heavenly Dragon sword art is also a profound level top rank sword technique, and it is the most terrifying profound level top ranked sword technique. It is the secret of Heavenly Dragon sword sect. The ordinary gold true disciple is not qualified to cultivate, and only Chi Yuya, the rare sword Dao genius, can make an exception. And once the cultivation of Heavenly Dragon sword art, it means that Chi Yuya has become one of the heirs of Sect Master, and there is a chance to compete for the position of Sect Master in the future. The entire Heavenly Dragon sword sect, Shedding Body Realm, is qualified to cultivate Heavenly Dragon sword art. No more than 10 people, Earth Fiend Realm cultivation base, only Chi Yuya. Outside the Heavenly Dipper Great Array, Sky Dragon sword sect Master's eyes were full of confidence. Chi Yuya was not an ordinary sword Dao prodigy, but a rare sword Dao prodigy of the Sky Dragon sword sect in 1,000 years. Not only had he cultivated the hidden dragon sword technique to the great perfection realm in just a few years, he had also practiced the Sky Dragon sword art to the great accomplishment. Profound level top rank sword technique? Li Fuchen had to admit that Chi Yuya was the most talented potential heavens chosen he had ever seen. Heavenly Dragon sword art? Ting Qingyun's face changed. His purple chi divine needle is just an ordinary profound level top rank martial art, and Heavenly Dragon sword art is the top profound level top rank martial art. The golden dragon phantom broke through the air, and the terrifying pressure and sword chi were also crazy. Ting Qingyun screamed, and the dark green bamboo pole in his hand was purple chi. At this moment, Ting Qingyun displayed purple chi divine needle to the extreme. Broken. The dark green bamboo pole turned into an infinite purple shadow, and the purple shadow converged into a beam of purple light, facing the golden dragon phantom. Hong! The golden light and the purple light are intertwined, and the entire round table seems to be trembling. The next moment, a golden dragon phantom that shrank a circle, tore the chi strength and swooped to Ting Qingyun. Crackle and rattle. Ting Qingyun waved the dark green bamboo pole and struggled to resist. When the golden dragon phantom was smashed, Ting Qingyun broke into a cold sweat. Heavenly Dragon sword art, Heavenly Dragon soaring. Hey! A resounding sword cry rang out once more. The image of a golden dragon streaked across the sky like a golden rainbow. It was even faster than before, and its power was even more ferocious. After resisting 3 or 4 strokes, Ting Qingyun could no longer resist, and the golden dragon phantom cut through the body protecting true qi, and the whole person flew out. For a time, the blood mist was filled. 2 strokes, Ting Qingyun was defeated. The strength of Qi Yuye shocked everyone. We all underestimated Qi Yuye. His strength is also King Star level, and unlike Jiang Ruoliu, Qi Yuye's strength is the strength of the upright, and Jiang Ruoliu needs to rely on illusion technique to confuse the opponent's mind. The situation is getting more and more confusing. I really don't know what the final outcome will be. After taking a deep breath, the crowd was filled with excitement. Although they weren't the ones who were strong, to be able to witness such a showdown between top-notch geniuses was still an enjoyable experience for them. In another 3 years, there probably wouldn't be such a grand occasion anymore. After defeating Ting Qingyun, Qi Yuye won all the way and reached 82 consecutive wins. In the 83rd battle, I finally met a super heavyweight, Golden Whip King Star Jin Sudong. No one thought that Qi Yuye would meet the 3 King Stars so soon. According to the previous example, Heavenly Dipper Great Array, generally the strong will be left behind. Golden Whip King Star Jin Sudong looks gloomy. There are too many uncertain factors in this session. A Jiang Ruoliu and a Qi Yuye are uncertain factors. He does not have absolute certainty to beat the 2. Jin Sudong, shoot! Chapter 311. Booming, 2 people fight, naturally earth-shattering. On the round table, the golden qi strength is madly intertwined, accompanied by the golden dragon phantom and the golden whip shadow. Jin Sudong's martial art talent is far less than Qi Yuye, and the martial art is just a set of profound level high rank whip technique. But Jin Sudong has a half-step Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base, and body refining talent is quite good. It is obvious that a profound level top-rank body refining cultivation technique is cultivated to a very high realm. The golden whip in the hand swings up, whining, as if a bunch of twisted, entangled light is spurting, in sputtering. Ordinary people don't say close to Jin Sudong. I am afraid that just on the round table, it will be swept away by the wanton golden light, shocked. Just Qi Yuye is not simple, the Heavenly Dragon sword art cultivation to the realm of great accomplishment, a man and a sword, invincible. The golden dragon phantom seems to be condensed by countless sword light. Every time it collides with the golden whip shadow, it will break out endless sword light and sword qi. The battle of the 2 has surpassed the level of Earth Fiend realm. Some of the newly promoted Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists are estimated to be so strong, maybe not as good as the 2. Too strong. The battle of King Star level made everyone stunned. The strength of each blow of the 2 men is so great that they can easily kill them several times. I am afraid that even if a group of people go up, they will be crushed, unless they can be preemptive. Worthy is Heavenly Dragon sword art. Li Fuchen secretly praised. Eastern Lin continent has 10 5-star secret techniques and 10 profound level top-rank martial art. This Heavenly Dragon sword art is the 7th profound level top-rank martial art. In comparison, Azure Billow Sect's profound level top-rank sword technique is undoubtedly much worse. Azure Billow Sect's sword technique is roughly divided into 2 veins, one is the water vein, the other is the fire vein. The water vein has Azure Billow sword technique. This sword technique is very famous throughout Eastern Lin continent. It is estimated that it can be ranked in the top 50, and Fire Vein's Burning Heaven sword technique can also be ranked in the top 50, but compared with the 7th Heavenly Dragon sword art, the gap is not a little bit, at least a level. Fortunately, his Heavenly Dragon sword art seems to be only at the realm of perfection. Otherwise, it is estimated that Golden Whip King Star Jin Sudong can't stop a few swords. The realm of martial arts mastery was further divided into 3 realms, namely the Perfection realm, the Peak realm, and the Perfection realm. Perfection meant that you had already cultivated this martial art to a very high level of mastery. On the other hand, reaching the peak of perfection meant that you had completely grasped this martial art and had begun to integrate your own will into it. As for the trance level, that was the level of sword intent. Reaching this level meant that you had comprehended the sword intent of the sword art. From then on, using this sword art would be like breathing, and there wouldn't be any obstructions. Furthermore, it would allow this sword art to be more in line with the heavenly Tao, allowing you to unleash an extremely terrifying might. Under normal circumstances, only a mystic-class high-tier sword art at the peak of perfection could contend against or even suppress a mystic-class mid-tier sword art at the level of sword intent. But a mystic-class peak-tier sword art was different. A mystic-class peak-tier sword art was too powerful. There was no need to talk about Earth-class sword techniques. At this level, sword techniques had already interfered with the operation of nature and the secrets of heaven and earth. Earth-class was not just for show. It had its own unique meaning. Mystic-class sword technique, containing a trace of heaven and earth mystery, cannot interfere with the natural operation for the time being, but also on the way to interfere with the natural operation. Mystic-class peak tier, representing the top level of mystery, is only a step away from interfering with the natural operation. This level of martial art is very terrifying, basically the mystery to the extreme. Under normal circumstances, the mystic-class peak-tier sword technique of the realm of perfection can suppress the mystic-class high-tier sword technique at the level of sword intent. If it is the mystic-class peak-tier sword technique of the peak of perfection, not to mention. If Qi Yuya cultivates the heavenly dragon sword art to the peak of perfection, among the 3 king stars, it is estimated that only Thunder King Star Situlei can compete with it, and this is because Thunder King Star Situlei has a half-step Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base. Li Fuchen rose too fast. If he rose slowly and participated in the next Star List Great Competition, he estimated that he would have the opportunity to contact the Mystic Class Peak Tier Sword Technique Burning Heaven Sword Technique. Now, his background is still too shallow, and he has not been exposed to some sect secrets. The Great War is heating up step by step. Everyone can find that Golden Whip King Star Jin Sudong, who has a half-step Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base, has fallen a bit, and his opponent, Qi Yuya, is only Earth Fiend realm peak cultivation base. Impossible, impossible. Jin Sudong roared, the golden whip in his hand danced wildly, and the golden whip shadow was like golden magma splashing, trying to compete with Qi Yuya's Heavenly Dragon sword art. But Qi Yuya's Heavenly Dragon sword art is too mysterious, every move is so terrifying, so deep, there are no weaknesses in all aspects, no flaws to speak of. Give me a break. Jin Sudong's face blue veins were exposed, and a huge golden whip shadow, like the halo of the rising sun, swept in all directions. Heavenly Dragon sword art, Heavenly Dragon's wrath. Qi Yuya also broke out the Heavenly Dragon sword art unique skill, a sword out, endless sword light gathered, condensed into a golden dragon with teeth and claws. The golden dragon roared, turned into a long rainbow, and madly rushed out. Hong hong hong, the golden Qi strength has been viscous like water, splashing wantonly, casually a golden Qi strength, can kill a heaven's chosen, in this endless golden Qi strength, even Heavenly Dipper realm low-rank martial artist, will be afraid. Puff after all, Golden Whip King Star Jin Sudong was the weakest one among the 3 king stars. His battle power was not as good as Thunder King Star Situlei, and his defense was not as good as immovable King Star Qiheng. A large amount of golden sword light condensed together and swept over, instantly tearing apart his defensive circle and his protective Jin Qi. Jin Sudong spurted out a mouthful of blood, and was sent flying. If he didn't cultivate the profound level top-rank body refining cultivation technique, this sword was enough to penetrate his chest. A sword hit Jin Sudong, Qi Yuya stood with a sword, did not chase, the breath of the body, more and more intense, like the Emperor of the Sword. Golden Whip King Star Jin Sudong lost. Incredible, incredible, this is the first time in decades that King Star has been defeated. In the past, King Star could laugh to the end, or after participating in a Star List Great Competition, early promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist. This Star List Great Competition is too special. I have a hunch that maybe King Star will fall. Impossible, Thunder King Star Situlei is absolutely strong, and the defense of King Star Qiheng is also ridiculously strong. If you want to beat them, the difficulty will increase a level. What else can't happen? Let's wait and see. Jin Sudong's defeat was out of everyone's expectations, but it was also within reason. Qi Yuya, who has mastered the heavenly dragon sword art, is too powerful. No one thought that Qi Yuye could cultivate the heavenly dragon sword art to great accomplishment. You should know that heavenly dragon sword sect also has other profound level top-rank sword techniques. The power of some profound level top-rank sword techniques is similar to the power of Tingqingyan's purple Qi divine needle, not so exaggerated. Is Jin Sudong also defeated? Qi Heng's pupils shrank and stared at Qi Yuye. Chapter 312. 84 consecutive wins, 85 consecutive wins, 86 consecutive wins, 87 consecutive wins. There are only 5 people left who can win in a row, namely Thunder King Star Situlei, King Star Qi Heng, Dragon Sword Young Master Qi Yuye, 3 Absolute Fairy Jiang Ruoliu and Li Fuchen. Since defeating Tingqingyan, Li Fuchen has not encountered any opponents, but Qi Yuye has defeated Tingqingyan and Jin Sudong. Qi Yuye's 88th game again encountered a strong enemy, but it is 3 Absolute Fairy Jiang Ruoliu. The battle between the two has set off a storm. Qi Yuye is strong, but Jiang Ruoliu's illusion technique martial art is not vegetarian. If the spirit willpower can't hold it, it doesn't matter how strong you are. In the face of Jiang Ruoliu, Qi Yuye's face finally became dignified. Illusion technique martial art, it is impossible to prevent, no one knows whether to resist, and if you can't bear it, his strength can play half as good, it is impossible to be the opponent of Jiang Ruoliu. Fortunately, for illusion technique martial art, he is not unprepared. Hong! On the stage, Jiang Ruoliu broke out the imposing manner, containing the imposing manner of concept domain, which seemed to cut the space where the round table was located, and in it, it was always under the impact of the illusion technique aura. Qi Yuye's heart tightened, and everything he saw was distorted, and there was a hint of double shadow. Fortunately, the distortion is not very serious, the distance of the double shadow is very small, and his heavenly dragon sword art, the attack range is quite wide, and there is almost no effect. Vault of Heaven Dance. Jiang Ruoliu figure is unfolded and fluttering. The dance is full of magic and fierce aura. This time, in the eyes of Qi Yuye, the double shadow distance has been enlarged more than 10 times, and the spirit will has appeared violent fluctuations, wanting to indulge in it. Very powerful illusion technique martial art. Qi Yuye's face changed greatly. Illusion technique martial art is several times more powerful than he imagined. If there is no other means, he will lose. The left hand turned, the long flute on the right waist fell into the hand, and Qi Yuye blew it. The sound of the flute is very passionate, and the tone is cadence. Hearing the sound of the flute, everyone seems to see a tragic battlefield. The two armies confront each other, and the sound of killing is earth-shattering. On a pile of corpses, Qi Yuye is stepping on the corpse, holding the flute in his left hand, holding the golden long sword in his right hand, and exuding an incomparably strong overlord aura. At this moment, he is not only the emperor of the sword, but also the god of the sword. Bo 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 bo, on the round platform, the illusion aura dissipated by more than half, and Jiang Ruoliu's vault of the heavens dance also stagnated. Soundwave martial art. Jiang Ruoliu's face darkened. There are many kinds of soundwave martial art. There are pure lethality, and there are also those that stimulate blood qi. The soundwave martial art that Qi Yuye displays is obviously a type of spirit. To a certain extent, it can eliminate the side effects of illusion technique. Break. Vault of Heaven Dance is an illusion technique, not only full of illusion technique, but also very fast, very flexible. Jiang Ruoliu figure swayed, appeared on the left side of Qi Yuye, a palm shot out. Under the influence of the illusory aura, this palm was also extremely blurry. It seemed real yet fake, illusory yet real. Hey! Holding the sword in his right hand, Qi Yuye pierced Jiang Ruoliu's palm technique Qi strength, and the golden sword light spilled out, forcing Jiang Ruoliu to quickly retreat, embarrassed. Jiang Ruoliu, others are afraid of your illusion technique martial art, not necessarily I am afraid, heavenly dragon sword art, soaring heavenly dragon. The sound of the flute does not stop, Qi Yuye's movement technique is displayed, and the long sword in his hand is waved. The golden sword light condenses into a golden dragon and soars toward Jiang Ruoliu. Crackle and rattle. Jiang Ruoliu's defense was broken clean, and the golden sword light that sputtered was like a wave, drowning her in it. After a few strokes, Jiang Ruoliu finally admitted defeat. Her Vault of the Heavens dance has little effect on Qi Yuye. If Qi Yuye is only a little stronger than her, she still has hope to win, but Qi Yuye's frontal combat strength is too strong, stronger than her. After defeating Jiang Ruoliu, Qi Yuye's momentum reached its peak, and he will be the king star of this Star List Great Competition. According to the rules of the Star List Great Competition, only the top 3 can be called King Star. King Star represents the king of the star list and the king of heaven's chosen. Although King Star's talent potential may not be the top 3, at least the strength is the top 3, which is enough. After all, people who can become King Star, talent potential, even if it is bad, at least it is the top 10, and it can be King Star. As for Li Fuchen, this moment was forgotten by everyone. In everyone's view, Li Fuchen is strong. I am afraid it will not be the opponent of Jin Sudong and Jiang Ruoliu, and Jin Sudong and Jiang Ruoliu lost to Qi Yuye. At this moment, the Star List Great Competition has entered the late stage. The strength ranking is also beginning to take shape. Among the 6 young masters, Dragon Sword young master Qi Yuye is first, Eternal Spring young master Ting Qingyun is second, Flying Sword young master Luo Feiyun is third, Gale young master Han Yiming is fourth, Battle Spirit young master Xiahou Chuan is fifth, Heavenly Star young master Murong Di is sixth. Among the 4 fairies, Jiang Ruoliu defeated Su Lin and is still the head of the 4 fairies. Su Lin is still the second, the third is Su Muyu, the fourth is Yan Qinggu. The mixed ranking of 6 young masters and 4 fairies, Qi Yuye first, Jiang Ruoliu second, Ting Qingyun third, Su Lin fourth, Luo Feiyun fifth, Han Yiming sixth, Xiahou Chuan 7th, Murong Di 8th, Su Muyu 9th, Yan Qinggu 10th. The next game, Golden Whip King Star Jin Sudong against Jiang Ruoliu. This battle has been entangled for a long time. On the front strength, Jin Sudong is a lot stronger than Jiang Ruoliu. However, Jin Sudong did not have a sound wave martial art that could compete with the illusion technique martial art, and eventually lost to Jiang Ruoliu. Li Fuchen's personal 95th game, and the person of the duel is Jin Sudong. Jin Sudong's face is very ugly. As one of the 3 king stars, he has lost to Qi Yuye and Jiang Ruoliu, which is undoubtedly a huge shame. To know that King Star is a symbol of glory, it is reasonable to win, and it is more ugly than other people losing. He seems to have heard that someone is discussing that his King Star is too bad. Qi Yuye and Jiang Ruoliu are strong, but you are King Star, and you have to come up with your own prestige. The last Star List Great Competition, Qi Yuye is ranked 28th, and Jiang Ruoliu is only 7th. The progress of the 2 is much bigger than him. Therefore, when fighting with Li Fuchen, Jin Sudong's face is a lot colder. He can't lose again. Otherwise, he will become the joke of this Star List Great Competition. Jin Sudong is a bit miserable. Qi Heng shook his head. This can only blame himself, the skill is not as good as others, and it is useless to say anything. Situ Lei sneers. Qi Heng is silent. In fact, this can't blame Jin Sudong, his progress is big enough, except for Qi Yuye and Jiang Ruoliu, dealing with other people can be pressed. Unfortunately, Qi Yuye is too abnormal, and Jiang Ruoliu's illusion technique martial art is too unsolvable. Look at this battle. Qi Heng stared at the 2 people on the round table. On the round table, Jin Sudong holds the golden iron whip and says coldly to Li Fuchen, I advise you to take the initiative to admit defeat, don't let me fight. Li Fuchen's strength is only better than Ting Qingyun. He doesn't think the other party is qualified to fight with himself. Don't try how to know. Chapter 313. The sword essence fragment was different from other secret techniques. The incomplete sword essence secret art didn't need to be activated. It was a bit like a bone weapon that could convert true qi into sword qi. Because it didn't need to be activated, it could be stacked with other secret techniques. For example, now, Li Fuchen stimulated pure yang astral qi. Pure yang astral qi flowed through the bones, transformed into black iron sword qi, and black iron sword qi could be further enhanced by the profound light sword in his hand. As such, the significance of the sword essence fragment was different. The black iron sword essence itself was equivalent to a 4-star secret technique, but with the pure yang astral energy, it could reach the 5-star level. Moreover, Li Fuchen's real trump card is the bronze sword essence. 70% of his bones were black iron sword essence and 30% were bronze sword essence. Although it is only 30%, the power is heaven and earth. Li Fuchen does not intend to use it until the critical moment, otherwise it is too shocking. He can be sure that even 10 Thunder King Star Situ Lei will be killed by his bronze sword qi. Courting death. Jin Sudong was enraged and burst out with his cultivation and secret technique. The golden whip in his hand turned into a golden rainbow and blasted at Li Fuchen. The power of this blow is great to the extreme. In a previous game, Jin Sudong whipped Ting Qingyun out and defeated Ting Qingyun with 3 whips. In his opinion, even if Li Fuchen's consciousness was strong and could dodge the first whip, but the next few whips would gradually compress Li Fuchen's dodging space, causing him to eventually have to fight head-on, and at that time, whether it was momentum or state, it would be reduced, and he would only be defeated more miserably. Aren't you going to dodge? In Jin Sudong's vision, Li Fuchen instantly drew his sword and slashed at him. Li Fuchen did not intend to dodge. Fighting with Ting Qingyun, he can use consciousness to defeat the other side, but fighting with Jin Sudong, using consciousness to defeat the other side will be extremely difficult. There is no need. In the body, the burning heaven true qi was transformed into pure yang aura qi, and the pure yang aura qi was transformed into black iron sword qi. The black iron sword qi passed through the profound light sword, combined with the flaming demon sword art, transformed into a more terrifying black iron sword aura. The red-black sword aura appeared extremely violent and awe-inspiring. In the void, a red-black sword mark flashed and disappeared. The next moment, the red-black sword aura tore through the golden rainbow, and like a hot knife through butter, blasted in front of Jin Sudong. What? Jin Sudong couldn't believe his eyes. That move just now, although he didn't go all out, he still brought out his regular combat strength, but it was easily broken by Li Fuchen. The golden whip shook, and Jin Sudong resolved the black iron sword aura. His figure staggered back a dozen steps. Jin Sudong was not the only one who was shocked. Everyone was shocked. Even if it is Qi Yuya, his eyes cannot help but become cold. Li Fuchen actually concealed his ability. How much ability did he conceal? This Li Fuchen isn't thinking of defeating the Golden Whip King Star, Jin Sudong, right? Impossible. At this moment, no one dared to make wild guesses. Every time they thought Li Fuchen had revealed his full strength, Li Fuchen would always burst out with an even stronger strength, as though there was no end to it. This is... Ouyang Wentian hesitated. It's a special secret technique. Next to Ouyang Wentian, an Azure Billow Sect Supreme Elder said. Yes, it should be a special secret technique that can be superimposed with other secret techniques. If I guess correctly, this should be taught to him by the first mystic martial artist. I didn't expect him to learn it so quickly, and it seems to be very high. Another Azure Billow Sect Supreme Elder said. As Azure Billow Sect Supreme Elder, the two are more knowledgeable than Ouyang Wentian, so they can see it at a glance. But both of them thought that this was the first odd martial artist taught Li Fuchen. Golden Absolute Hall Master's face is quite gloomy. Jin Sudong is defeated again and again. If he loses this time, his Golden Absolute Hall will become a joke. Jin Sudong, who was beaten back by Li Fuchen for a dozen steps, groaned, and the strength broke out to the limit, no longer reserved, and then rushed to Li Fuchen, a whip waved over. The dazzling golden whip shadow is like a golden waterfall, wantonly to Li Fuchen. Ordinary people are swept by this whip shadow, must be broken bones. But this does not include Li Fuchen. Before the sword, Li Fuchen did not exert all the strength, just a little test. After all, the 5-star secret technique is too powerful. Pure Yang astral chi with black iron sword essence is not a common realm of 5-star secret technique, but the perfection level 5-star secret technique. If it is fully displayed, it is enough to kill Jin Sudong with a sword. So that sword, Li Fuchen only exerted 40% to 40% of the strength. But even with 40% of the strength, it easily broke Jin Sudong's whip technique. At this moment, seeing Jin Sudong go all out, Li Fuchen still maintained 40% to 40% of the strength, and Jin Sudong had a hard fight. This time, Li Fuchen only had a slight upper hand. After Black Iron Sword Aura broke Jin Sudong's golden whip shadow, the remaining sword aura quickly dissipated. Give me defeat, defeat, defeat. Jin Sudong is almost crazy, and the offensive is endless, like a storm. Just under Li Fuchen's superb consciousness, Jin Sudong's every move is like an insect on a spider web, without any threat. 10 strokes. 20 strokes. 50 strokes. Jin Sudong is declining, and the whip technique is a little sluggish. Flame Demon when Xan. Li Fuchen hit a sword, and the black iron sword aura ran through the body of Jin Sudong. Actually won. It's terrible. This kind of person is extremely dangerous. No one knows how many trump cards he has. If he is an enemy, he can escape. In everyone's eyes, Li Fuchen went from being unfathomable to abnormally dangerous. Hey! Qi Heng shook his head. Jin Sudong was defeated again. Although Jin Sudong was defeated, it had nothing to do with him, but as one of the King's Star, Qi Heng was still a little upset. 3 King's Star, 1 glory, 1 loss, 1 loss, 1 loss, the other 2, prestige will also be lost. Jin Sudong, these people, I will solve one by one, 3 King's Star, cannot be damaged because of your glory. Qi Heng secretly thought. His strength, why is it so strong? Among the people, the most dumbfounded is undoubtedly Dolin clan number 2 young giant Xiahou Shi. Before that, he regarded Li Fuchen as a prey, and now Li Fuchen, the prey, has become a giant dragon, which made him frightened. Defeating Jin Sudong, Li Fuchen reached 95 consecutive wins. This result, currently only 4 people maintain, namely Thunder King Star Situlei, King Star Qi Heng, Dragon Sword Young Master Qi Yuye and Li Fuchen. The first 3 are basically the top 4, and Li Fuchen is still unable to determine the top 4, because there is still a Jiang Ruoliu, he is not defeated. If you can beat this star list great competition, his result is the worst is also the 4th. Li Fuchen's personal 98th game, the opponent is Jiang Ruoliu. Jiang Ruoliu's illusion technique martial art Vault of Heaven dance, even Ting Qingyun and Jin Sudong can't resist, even Qi Yuye has to rely on Soundwave martial art to compete. So this battle, suspense is very big. It's just that in Li Fuchen's view, the threat of Jiang Ruoliu is very low, and I am afraid that even Ting Qingyun can't compare. On the round table, Jiang Ruoliu first broke out with the imposing manner of illusion technique and wanted to test Li Fuchen. Chapter 314. Worthy is the first odd martial artist personal disciple. Jiang Ruoliu's heart sank, she had a hunch, Li Fuchen was afraid that she did not want to meet the person. Vault of Heaven dance. Jiang Ruoliu's dance movements seemed to have a magical power. Even a corner of her clothes would bring about endless illusions. Every time Jiang Ruoliu used the Vault of Heaven dance, most of the geniuses on the Heaven Dipper stone pillars didn't dare to look at her. They were afraid that they would fall into the illusion and reveal their ugly side. Opposite, Li Fuchen's eyes are clear. Jiang Ruoliu's Vault of Heaven dance is indeed very powerful. Although he is not affected, his mind is very sensitive, and he can judge the power level of Vault of Heaven dance without being affected. Flame Demon Killing Shadow. The Balrog's killing shadow, which was driven by the black iron sword Qi, was more than 30% more powerful. A red and black cover covered Jiang Ruoliu. The next moment, countless black iron sword aura intertwined and raged, leaving sword marks on Jiang Ruoliu's body. Almost in an instant, Jiang Ruoliu became a bloody man. Jiang Ruoliu, defeated cleanly and miserably. What, he is not afraid of illusion technique? The strength of Li Fuchen's performance, everyone is not surprised, but Li Fuchen is not afraid of the characteristics of illusion technique, but shocked everyone. Not afraid of illusion technique, there are only two explanations. Either there is a hidden talent, immune to illusion technique, or the spirit will is strong enough to ignore illusion technique. No matter which one it was, they were both extremely terrifying. If this child grows up, it is the nemesis of my 3 absolute palace. 3 absolute palace Lord frowned. 3 absolute palace can be ranked as one of the top 10 forces, mainly relying on illusion technique martial art, but if illusion technique martial art is useless, 3 absolute palace will undoubtedly be removed from the top 10 forces and replaced by other forces. Fortunately, there is only one Li Fuchen. Following Li Fuchen's victory over Jiang Ruoliu, the top 4 of this year's stars ranking had basically been determined. Thunderous King Star Situ Lei and Immovable King Star Qi Heng might not have met many elite prodigies so far, but with the strength displayed by the two of them, the top 4 was stable and there was no need to compete. In the 5,300th game, Immovable King Star Qi Heng appeared, and this time his opponent was Ting Qingyun. Clang 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 clang. Sparks sputtered, Ting Qingyun's dark green bamboo pole madly whipped on Qi Heng, but what made everyone afraid was that Qi Heng had no scars on his body, and his powerful defense actually ignored Ting Qingyun's full attack. I admit defeat. Ting Qingyun was disappointed. If he couldn't even break through the opponent's defense, how was he supposed to fight? The 5,468th game, Thunder King Star Situ Lei against Su Lin. Thunder Fist. In the face of the same half-step Heavenly Dipper realm, and the cultivation technique reached the 17th layer of Su Lin, Thunder King Star Situ Lei only made a punch, the sky is full of thunder, endless thunder gathered together, condensed into a huge thunder and lightning fist, bombarded on Su Lin. Puff! A mouthful of blood spurted out, and Su Lin's whole body shot out, and the thunder and lightning raged. Level 17 Cultivation Method. Li Fuchen raised his brows. The cultivation technique of Situ Lei is not a general profound level top-rank cultivation technique, but the number 1 cultivation technique of Thunder God Sect, the famous Thunder and Lightning Divine Merit of Eastern Lin Continent. The same as the 17th layer realm, the destructive power of Thunder and Lightning Divine Merit is definitely the first in Eastern Lin Continent. On the comprehensive ranking, Thunder and Lightning Divine Merit is at least the top 3. In addition, Situ Lei's martial art realm is obviously much higher than Su Lin. The 5,600 game, Qi Heng fights Jiang Ruoliu. Although he knows that he can't be a Qi Heng opponent, Jiang Ruoliu wants to know if his illusion technique martial art Vault of Heaven dance can affect Qi Heng. Facts have proven that illusion technique martial arts are illusion technique martial arts. Even the immovable King Star Qi Heng had a trace of illusion. Unfortunately, Qi Heng's defense is too strong. Jiang Ruoliu's attack is just a drizzle for Qi Heng. After being attacked a few times, Qi Heng seized the opportunity and punched Jiang Ruoliu. Next, Situ Lei also defeated Jiang Ruoliu. As the first King Star, Situ Lei's strength is much stronger than Jiang Ruoliu's. Even if there is a trace of hallucination, it does not prevent him from roughly determining the location of Jiang Ruoliu. Next, all he has to do is throw a punch. With this punch, the endless thunder condenses into a fist and blasts into the void. Just the aftermath of the thunder and lightning makes Jiang Ruoliu seriously injured, and the illusion technique martial art is broken. Then, Situ Lei defeated Golden Whip King Star Jin Sudong. Also King Star, Jin Sudong's strength is more than a little worse than Situ Lei. On the cultivation technique, Jin Sudong's cultivation technique is not as good as Situ Lei's Thunder and Lightning Divine Merit. On the cultivation technique realm, Jin Sudong is only the 16th layer apex, which is not as good as Situ Lei's 17th layer cultivation technique realm. In terms of speed, Situ Lei's speed is as fast as lightning, and the momentum is like thunder. So, it is still a punch, and Jin Sudong was defeated. Perhaps for Situ Lei, whether it is Jin Sudong or Jiang Ruoliu or Su Lin, it is almost the same. Anyway, it can't take his punch. Situ Lei's strength is too strong. Qi Heng's defense is also strong. Maybe only Situ Lei's fist can break his defense. I don't know if Qi Yuye and Li Fuchen can break his defense. It's hard to say, the situation is confusing. At the end of the Star List Great Competition, everyone is holding their breath. This Star List Great Competition is known as the strongest session since the disappearance of Super Expert. It turns out that the rumors are not wrong. This session is indeed the strongest session. The last Situ Lei and Qi Heng were invincible, and every game was a crushing opponent. Jin Sudong is a lot worse. If it is not the last session, there is no powerful heavens chosen. Jin Sudong is difficult to become the third king star. And this session, the invincible people have changed from 2 to 4. Qi Yuye and Li Fuchen have been invincible so far, and every game has been won cleanly, without a trace of suspense. On the Heavenly Dipper stone pillar, the Heavenly Dipper battled Qi in the form of Flood Dragon under the feet of the 4 people roared from time to time. Compared with the Heavenly Dipper battle Qi of some other heavens chosen, the Heavenly Dipper battle Qi of the 4 people is more ferocious, more overbearing, and the King aura is more intense, faintly changing from Flood Dragon to True Dragon. As a result, the 4 people are also set off by the Domineering Extraordinary, all with the heavens chosen king, the atmosphere of the future lord. I didn't expect that my Azure Billow sect disciple could go to this step. Zhao Endless can't believe this fact. Before the start of the Star List Great Competition, his best expectation for Li Fuchen was the top 30 or the top 20, and he didn't think about the top 10, let alone the top 4. And now it seems that Li Fuchen is likely to become one of the new 3 king stars. Who can see the future? We are just a shrimp in the long river of fate, drifting. Ouyang Wendian said. On the side, the 2 Azure Billow sect supreme elders nodded, although they were shedding body realm martial artists, but in the face of fate, they were no different from ants, and to see through the fate of another person, how difficult, especially the fate of the prodigy. Rumble. Heavenly Dipper stone pillar sank, and Li Fuchen's 101st battle came. On the other side, Qi Yuye's Heavenly Dipper stone pillar also sank. The two looked at each other, and the eyes hit sparks in the void. Chapter 3:15. Whiz, whiz. The two fell on the round table, and the speed was as fast as lightning. Heavenly Dragon sword art, Heavenly Dragon asks heart. Qi Yuye didn't talk nonsense, and there was no sense of exploration. When he came up, he displayed the profound level top-rank sword technique Heavenly Dragon sword art. Endless sword light gathered together, condensed into a golden dragon, and violently hit Li Fuchen. This sword seems to be stronger than defeating Golden Whip King star Jin Sudong. I heard that Qi Yuye not only has a 6-star root bone, but also has sword vein, which can increase sword Dao lethality. Maybe the rumors are true. Many people are talking. Outside the Heavenly Dipper Great Array, Heavenly Dragon Sword Sect Master smiled faintly. If it is only based on talent potential, Qi Yuye is not worthy of the reputation of Heavenly Dragon Sword Sect's rare sword Dao genius in a millennium. But Sword Vein is different. Heavenly Dragon Sword Sect has been 1,000 years, talent potential is comparable to Qi Yuye, but there is no Sword Vein, there is Sword Vein, but there is no Qi Yuye talent potential. The so-called sword vein is a kind of innate physique. This physique has a natural perception of sword Dao, and in the dark, there will be an invisible strength to add to the sword technique, making the sword technique power increase. The most terrifying thing is that sword vein is not a dust. With the increase of the cultivation base, sword vein will slowly awaken, and when awakened to a certain extent, it is enough to develop a terrifying sword Dao divine ability. Those who have sword vein, the general talent potential is very strong, in ancient times, known as the future sword Dao supreme expert. In the face of Qi Yuye's strong sword, Li Fuchen slightly increased his strength and brought his strength to 70% of this appearance. Black Iron Sword Aura is like the sword of Demon God, slaughtering out and slashing with the golden dragon. Clang clang clang, on the round table, the golden sword light is like a fine sword rain, crazy spray, and Li Fuchen urges the red and black Iron Sword Aura, intertwined, all annihilated the sword rain. Blocked? Qi Yuye looks a little In the battle with Golden Whip King star Jin Sudong, he only slightly stimulated Sword Vein, and now, he basically stimulated Sword Vein. These four people are not on the same level as us at all. Everyone was dumbfounded. In their view, Qi Yuya and Li Fuchen are already able to fight with Situ Lei Qiheng, maybe a little worse than Situ Lei, but definitely not weaker than Qiheng. At least it seems that it is possible to break Qiheng's defense. As everyone expected, Qiheng's expression became much more solemn. In his view, Qi Yuya and Li Fuchen have been able to break his defense, which means that the two are hopeful to beat him. Li Fuchen, you are the first person to force me to the limit of my strength. Qi Yuya took a deep breath, and in the depths of the meridians, a trace of strength was squeezed out. If someone can see through Qi Yuya's body, they can find that Qi Yuya's meridians are pale gold, completely different from ordinary people. This is the legendary Sword Dao physique, Sword Vein. Sword Vein is incomparably tough, can withstand more powerful scouring, and has Sword Vein. Internal injury recovery is also very fast. To know that martial artist fights, it is generally internal injury, and internal injury is generally meridian damage, or 5 viscera and 6 bowels damage, but Qi Yuya does not have to worry about meridian damage. As for the 5 viscera and 6 bowels damage, it does not matter. The 5 viscera and 6 bowels are connected to the meridian is strong, and it can also moisten the 5 viscera and 6 bowels. Of course, this will consume the strength of Sword Vein. Sword Vein is pale gold, and the strength squeezed out of Sword Vein is also pale gold. This trace of pale gold strength follows the arm Sword Vein and pours into the golden long sword. The next moment, the golden long sword in Qi Yuya's hand burst into a more dazzling golden light, and it seems that there is a sword mark outlining the surface of the golden long sword, increasing sword force. Heavenly Dragon Sword Art, Heavenly Dragon Soaring. The golden rainbow is like a golden lightning connecting the heavens and the earth, and it goes to Li Fuchen. This sword, whether it is power or speed, has reached a shocking level. This child has the legendary Sword Vein, and the Sword Dao lethality is almost doubled. Azure Billow Sect Supreme Elder frowns. In the history of Azure Billow Sect, there has not been any Sword Vein. For thousands of years, only Heavenly Dragon Sword Sect and Ling Shao Sword Sect have appeared in a few Sword Veins. Strength can still increase. Seeing this, Li Fuchen also frowned. He couldn't understand where Qi Yuya's strength came from. But it doesn't matter if you understand or not. The strength is mobilized to 90%, the profound light sword in Li Fuchen's hand has been dyed red and black, like a demon's sword. On the demon's sword, the sword aura swallows and spits, and an extremely terrifying Sword Dao aura pervades. At this moment, Li Fuchen becomes like a sword demon. Split. Holding the sword in both hands, Li Fuchen smashed a sword. Hey! Most of them are black sword aura, like a chaotic blade, crazy cut to the golden rainbow. For a time, within 10 feet in front of Li Fuchen, it was filled with red and black sharp qi flow. Like the sound of the cloth tearing, the golden rainbow was cut into dozens of pieces, and it could not compete with Li Fuchen's black iron sword aura. What? It broke again. Qi Yuya is angry. The more he used the core power of the Sword Vein, the less it would decrease. Usually, he would use the power of the Sword Vein that was dissipating. Once the Sword Vein core power is used up, it takes a long time to recover. Unless the Sword Vein can be developed to the point of producing Sword Dao divine ability, the core power can be continuously restored. Fight. Qi Yuya continues to squeeze out the Sword Vein core power and Li Fuchen. He doesn't allow himself to lose, and as long as he defeats Li Fuchen, he can be in the top 3. But if he fails, he is very likely not to enter the top 3. After all, this battle consumed a lot of Sword Vein core power, and the remaining power, I don't know if it can beat Qiheng. As for Situ Lei, he is not sure. There is still too little time for him to grow up, and there is no way to surpass Situ Lei. Clang 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 clang, on the round table, the two fought fiercely, and the cold sword qi covered the entire round table. Anyone who entered it would be strangled by the sword qi, and there was no foothold at all. When the Sword Vein core power was consumed by 30%, Qi Yuya hesitated. He didn't know if he should continue. It was obvious that Li Fuchen could still persist, but with his limit of strength, he wouldn't be able to persist for much longer. Just when Qi Yuye hesitated, Li Fuchen seized the opportunity and forced Qi Yuye to only wave his sword. Puff, but in front of Li Fuchen, any negligence will lead to fatal flaws. A sword out, Li Fuchen ran through the body of Qi Yuye. Did I lose? Qi Yuye still can't believe it. Although he hesitated, it was still very uncomfortable when he really failed. Emperor Sword Dao has always been the only one, high and mighty, in front of him any swordsman must bow. But now, he lost to Li Fuchen, the swordsman. This is a blow to his Emperor Sword Dao. Li Fuchen. I remember you. Qi Yuye's eyes are cold and ruthless. His sword vein will only get stronger and stronger. When the Sword Dao divine ability is developed, he wants Li Fuchen to surrender to his feet. Li Fuchen didn't care what Qi Yuye thought. A victory was a victory. Right now, he was the victor. The intensity of this battle is far beyond any previous battle. Chapter 3:16. We all underestimated the identity of the first mystic martial expert's direct disciple. How could a person who can become the first mystic martial expert's direct disciple be simple? His talent and potential must be at the pinnacle of the pinnacle. It is not impossible to say that he is first. A one-star root bone, talent potential is the first of the young generation. Is it too ridiculous? Ridiculous? The world is big, there is nothing strange. In addition to the root bone, there are some hidden talents unknown, such as Qi Yuye's sword vein. It makes sense, root bone does not represent everything, at least in the legendary records, does not represent everything, some hidden talents, but also beyond the root bone, even sword vein, there are high and low. In fact, what is the root bone, we still don't understand, and it is recorded that hidden talent and root bone are actually one, such as Qi Yuye's sword vein and 6-star root bone, maybe it is 6-star sword Dao root bone or 6-star sword vein root bone. I disagree with this. Hidden talent and root bone, it is impossible to be one, otherwise Li Fuchen is just a 1-star root bone, even if he is an extremely special and terrible root bone, but 1 star is 1 star, no matter how terrible, at most, it is comparable to 3 or 4-star extraordinary root bone. Everyone has their own opinions and is talking about it. Interesting, this person seems to be worthy of my serious. Situlei has a smile on his face. It's not good to be defeated, but if you don't even have an opponent who can fight, it's also not good. Strength unexpectedly so strong. Qi Heng felt a strong sense of threat from Li Fuchen, and even Qi Yuye brought him a lot of pressure. After losing to Li Fuchen, Qi Yuye immediately went to Qi Heng. Qi Heng is known as undefeated King Star, and his strength is really earth-shattering. Before he was barehanded, he also took out a large halberd, the large halberd danced, the terrifying power broke out, and Qi Yuye killed. Is this his true strength? Qi Yuye did not expect Qi Heng to be so strong, before he clearly did not go all out, very strong physical strength. Li Fuchen saw at a glance that Qi Heng's physical strength is extremely strong. I am afraid to reach the level of hundreds of thousands of Jin. And Li Fuchen's physical strength, with hidden blood refining body true meaning, is 60,000 Jin. Of course, after comprehending body refining true meaning, the increase in strength is secondary, the increase in defense is the main. Li Fuchen believed there were 2 reasons why Qi Heng's physical strength was so strong. Firstly, Qi Heng had already cultivated the profound level peak tier body refinement technique to an extremely profound level, and had at least a physical strength of 80,000 Jin. Secondly, the Mystic Tools sect's defensive secret technique imprinted defensive tool runes on one's body to increase one's defense. Although the defensive tool runes mainly increased one's defense, they could also increase one's strength to a certain extent. Defense and strength were sometimes inseparable. The terrifying power caused each and every one of Qi Heng's moves to be thunderous, as if they wanted to destroy everything in the world. Regardless of strength, attack speed, or movement speed, they were all incomparably shocking. However, Qi Heng's strength is strong, but the control is not as delicate as Qi Yuye, and his martial art realm is also much worse than Qi Yuye. In the case of similar power, the subtlety is particularly important. Therefore, Qi Yuye issued 10 swords. There is a sword to hit Qi Heng. However, Qi Yuye's heavenly dragon sword light fell on Qi Heng, but it could only leave some shallow sword marks. Occasionally, there will be a deeper sword mark, but at most, there will be some bleeding, just like ordinary people being cut by a small knife. Although it hurts, it is not fatal. So strong defense? Qi Yuye's face was cloudy and uncertain. He even urged the power of Sword Vein, but he could barely break Qi Heng's defense. Taking a deep breath, Qi Yuye began to urge the core strength of Sword Vein. Not at the critical moment, he is not willing to urge the core strength of Sword Vein. First, the core strength of Sword Vein is too slow to recover for a few months. It is estimated that it will take more than a year. Second, he wants to use the core strength of Sword Vein on Situ Lei and Qi Heng. If you can't use it, you can't use it. Of course, the premise is to win. If you can't win, it doesn't make sense. The core strength of Sword Vein is urged, and Qi Yuye's sword technique lethality is even higher, and it has increased a lot. Qi Heng has a deep hole in his body, some of which are deep enough to reach the bone. Damn it! Qi Heng snarled, and the halberd in his hand suddenly flew out of his hand and slammed into Qi Yuye. Obviously, Qi Heng has practiced throwing long weapons. The accuracy is not to mention the timing. Before shooting, there is no sign. This trick came too suddenly, and Qi Yuye almost had no time to react. When the halberd turned into a ray of light, Qi Yuye only had time to block the sword. Hey! Sparks sputtered, Qi Yuye flew out, and the momentum was like electricity. Seeing that Qi Yuye was about to fly out of the round table, in midair, Qi Yuye screamed, and Sword Vein core strength broke out unreservedly. The next moment, Qi Yuye stopped instantly, and then, the whole person seemed to turn into a sword, and the man and sword were united, killing Qi Heng. Puff! The sword light flashed, and Qi Yuye appeared behind Qi Heng. The next moment, Qi Heng's half-body was cut open, and the bones and internal organs were vivid. If it was not in the Heavenly Dipper Great Array, this kind of injury, even shedding body realm martial artist can't treat it and it will die. So strong! Everyone was shocked. No one thought that Qi Yuye could break out such a terrifying sword. Looking at Li Fuchen coldly, Qi Yuye had some regrets in his heart. When he fought with Li Fuchen, he should not hesitate and directly consume most of the Sword Vein core strength. He can beat Li Fuchen, but next, he definitely can't beat Situ Lei and Qi Heng. Very strong sword Dao power. Li Fuchen raised an eyebrow. The power of this sword even exceeds the strength that Black Iron Sword Essence brings him. If he fights with Qi Yuye and the other party uses this sword, he must urge Bronze Sword Essence. Is this Sword Vein? Situ Lei's eyes are like electricity. If Qi Yuye can still release this sword when he fights with him, he has no certainty of victory. This session is too exaggerated. These two people are still not people. Are they rising stars? 3 King Star only Situ Lei is still holding the position, I don't know if it can be held. This is interesting, Li Fuchen defeated Qi Yuye defeated Qi Heng. If Qi Heng defeated Li Fuchen, then the ranking between Qi Yuye and Li Fuchen is not determined. The strength that Qi Yuye broke out made everyone realize that there was still a lot of suspense in the top 3, and any of the 3 could be the first. At this time, Star List Great Competition has been in the final rounds, and Li Fuchen met Qi Heng, who had recovered from the injury in the next round. On the round platform, Li Fuchen pushed the Black Iron Sword aura to the limit, and the sword aura had turned 90% black, and only 10% of the color was the scarlet color of Flame Demon Sword art. Compared with Qi Yuye, Li Fuchen's sword technique is more compact and seamless, and at least 3 of the 10 swords can leave a sword mark on Qi Heng. Chapter 317. His strength, there is still reservation. Qi Heng looks stunned. When Li Fuchen and Qi Yuye fought, there was no such strong attack power, at least 10% weaker than it is now. The bones are broken, so that Qi-Heng can't break out the peak strength, and the movement is also slightly deformed. Can't wait. Qi-Heng was going to brew more strength, so that he could throw a more powerful halberd, but the time was too late. Cut-saw. The bones in the body are completely broken, and Qi-Heng throws the halberd in his hand. Before that, there was no sign at all, and the starting gesture seemed to be omitted, leaving only the outbreak. The halberd turned into a light, a very fast light. Do you use this trick to deal with me? Li Fuchen smiled. Puff the halberd pierced Li Fuchen's body. But soon, Qi-Heng's face suddenly changed. The halberd pierced just Li Fuchen's phantom clone, and the real Li Fuchen had already arrived in front of him. Hey! Along the wound on Qi-Heng's body, Li Fuchen removed the other's right arm with a sword, followed by another wound and removed Qi-Heng's thigh. In the blink of an eye, Li Fuchen took out several swords and almost dismembered Qi-Heng. Qi Yuye can't react. It doesn't mean that Li Fuchen can't react. In fact, this has little to do with the reaction. When Qi-Heng brewed this trick, Li Fuchen was already alert, so when the other party was about to send out, Li Fuchen dodged ahead of time and let the other party's attack fall. In order to achieve this, one must have extraordinary consciousness. Qi-Heng lost to Li Fuchen after all. Someone sighed. No way, Li Fuchen's combat awareness and combat skills are too terrible, and Qi-Heng's flying halberd is useless. As a heaven's chosen, everyone's eyesight is still there. Because it is the last few rounds, Qi-Heng has no suspense against Situ-Lei. Successive defeats to Qi Yuye and Li Fuchen have greatly reduced Qi-Heng's fighting spirit, but strength is strength. Although you can't play extraordinarily, you can still do it normally. Booming, on the round table, Situ-Lei and Qi-Heng are fighting. Thunder Fist. The endless mad thunder condensed into a fist and bombarded Qi-Heng. In an instant, Qi-Heng was full of lightning and sizzling. Unfortunately, Qi-Heng's defense was too strong. This lightning fist force merely charred the surface of his skin a little. It was not a major hindrance. Situ-Lei, you won't be able to break through my defense. Qi-Heng had some confidence. A swordsman's ability to break through defenses was already very high. Fists and swords could not be compared to the same amount of strength. Really? Situ-Lei lightly smiled. I don't know how you will take this punch. Situ-Lei rose into the air and punched down violently. With this punch, a lightning figure condensed behind Situ-Lei. The lightning figure's huge fist also blasted towards Qi-Heng. This is... The Skyprides widened their eyes. Kaboom! It was as if heavenly thunder had descended. Endless purple lightning condensed into a purple lightning fist that struck at Qi-Heng. It was so fast that it arrived in an instant. Pft! The purple lightning fist produced thousands of vibrations, instantly piercing through Qi-Heng's defenses and roasting most of Qi-Heng's body. It's heavenly thunder eradication. Someone recognized the fist technique displayed by Situ-Lei. Heavenly thunder eradication, Thunder God Sect No. 1 Martial Art, Eastern Lean Continent Top 10 Martial Art ranked second, ranking higher than Heavenly Dragon Sword Art, and its lethality is naturally above Heavenly Dragon Sword Art. Obviously, Situ-Lei has also cultivated Heavenly Thunder eradication to the realm of perfection. Pure martial art realm is higher than Qi Yuye. Situ-Lei actually cultivated Thunder God Sect No. 1 Martial Art, worthy of being the first King Star. Situ-Lei has a 6-star Thunder Bone frame. He cultivates the Thunder and Lightning Divine technique and executes the Heavenly Thunder execution. With the three complementing each other, it is enough to burst out with power that is far beyond the norm. Moreover, Thunder attribute martial arts are originally one of the most lethal martial arts. Everyone was very surprised. At the level of Earth Fiend realm, it is almost impossible to cultivate profound level top-rank martial art to great accomplishment, but Qi Yuye and Situ-Lei have done it. If Qi Yuye defeated Qi-Heng by the power of Sword Vein, Li Fuchen defeated Qi-Heng by amazing consciousness and skill, and Situ-Lei crushed Qi-Heng with absolute strength. Thunder God Sect Master smiled. Situ-Lei's strength, no one knows better than him. In Thunder God Sect, in private, Situlei even defeated an inner sect elder of Heavenly Dipper Realm's second layer cultivation base. If this strength is not star list first, there is really a problem. It's really strong. On power, it's not inferior to Qi Yuye's last sword. Li Fuchen secretly thought. Qi Yuye defeated Qi Heng's sword, which is very powerful, and the power is nearly doubled in an instant. Situlei, without sword vein, exerts a similar power, which shows it's terrifying. Because it is the last 2 rounds, the next round, Qi Yuye met Situlei without suspense. Urging the remaining sword vein core strength, Qi Yuye and Situlei are fighting fiercely. It's just that Situlei is too strong, all aspects are top, whether it's cultivation base, cultivation technique realm, martial art power, it's above Qi Yuye. If it's not for Qi Yuye's sword vein, I'm afraid that even Situlei can't take it. Human sword unity. Qi Yuye inspired the last sword vein core strength, instant outbreak, human and sword unity, turned into a sword light shot to Situlei. Situlei's expression was solemn. Even he did not have absolute confidence that he could block this sword. Of course, he doesn't believe that Qi Yuye can send out a few swords, otherwise there is no need to hesitate when fighting Li Fuchen. Heavenly thunder execution slammed out, endless purple thunder and lightning gathered into a transparent fist, slamming into the sword light. The sword light is extremely fast, and the fist is just condensed, and the sword light is already approaching. This makes the power of the fist have no time to brew to the limit. Crackle and rattle. Endless purple thunder and lightning slackened, and a much dimmer sword light passed over Situlei. Puff Situlei spits out a mouthful of blood, and on his left shoulder, there is a deep bone sword mark. Did Situlei lose? Everyone opened their mouths and couldn't speak for a long time. Boom! Qi Yuye, who is back to Situlei, suddenly bursts into a fountain of blood mist. Take a closer look, you can find that the chest is completely pierced. It turned out that when the sword light cut his shoulder, Situlei punched Qi Yuye in the chest. Although this punch is not heavenly thunder execution, it is just an ordinary punch containing thunder and lightning true Qi, but it is enough to penetrate Qi Yuye's defense. Heavenly Dipper Great Array can repair any injury, and in an instant, under a ray of light, Qi Yuye's injury is recovered. Still lost. In fact, this sword is not as good as the sword he defeated Qi Heng. Defeating Qi Heng, he can't control the core strength of sword vein, 70% of the power, instantly consumed 50%, this time, the remaining 20% of the power is also squeezed clean. He estimates that if he wants to defeat Situlei, he will consume at least 50% of the core strength of sword vein. Of course, it is useless to have more. At present, he can't break out too much sword vein core strength. In fact, if ordinary people don't have sword vein, break out so much power, Meridian must be completely destroyed. Defeat Qi Yuye, Situlei looks at Li Fuchen, next, is a battle between the two. Chapter 318. It's a decisive battle. Apex battle, Situlei and Li Fuchen may be the strongest Earth Fiend realm martial artist in 1,000 years. Yes, it's almost the same, but in the future, Qi Yuye will definitely surpass both. Sword vein is too strong, can hurt Situlei, and is still a huge consumption. Then you don't forget, Li Fuchen is only Earth Fiend realm 8th layer realm, and the room for improvement is also very big. This is also true, perhaps Qi Yuye only awakens Sword Dao divine ability to become the real strongest Earth Fiend realm. In the eyes of everyone, Qi Yuye, Situlei, and Li Fuchen are all at the same level, and the gap is not big. In any case, the star list rankings are already clear. In addition to the first and second have not yet been determined, the following rankings have already been determined. The third is Qi Yuye, the fourth is Qi Heng, the fifth is Jiang Ruoliu, the sixth is Jin Sudong, the seventh is Ting Qingyun, the eighth is Su Lin, the ninth is Luo Feiyun, the 10th is Han Yiming, the 11th Xiahou Chuan, the 12th Murong Di. As for Su Muyu and Yan Qingwu, they are ranked behind, but they are within the top 36, especially Su Muyu, ranked 15th, not much worse. Finally, the game came to the last round. In this round, the other games were already dispensable. Only the battle between Li Fuchen and Situ Lei was the most anticipated by everyone. Everyone wants to know that Li Fuchen, the king of dark horses, is strong. Or Situ Lei, the first king star. Both are kings, and the battle between king and king is naturally eye-catching. Heavenly Dipper Great Array seems to have spirituality. Li Fuchen and Situ Lei's battle is arranged in the last game of the final round, that is, the ultimate field. When this moment came, everyone held their breath. Star list first, not only is the honor, but also the destiny. According to the past example, the top 3 of the star list are promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm, and they can be promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm 2nd layer peak, and the star list can reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer. If you can be ranked in the top 3 for 2 consecutive sessions, the 2nd and 3rd can reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer, and the 1st can reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer peak. Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer is not without hope. This was also why Situ Lei and the others chose to suppress their cultivation and participate in the 2nd star's ranking tournament. Of course, several people have not reached half-step Heavenly Dipper Realm 3 years ago, and they are promoted during these 3 years. If the last star list great competition reached half-step Heavenly Dipper Realm, maybe the 3 will consider whether it is worthwhile. After all, it is good to be promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm early. On the round table, Situ Lei and Li Fuchen stood 20 meters apart. Situ Lei's face is dignified, and intuition tells him that Li Fuchen is not as good as Qi Yuye. Even if he can win, it is estimated that it is a tragic victory, and it is impossible to win with only a little injury. Heavenly Thunder Eradication. Purple electric light shines. Behind Situ Lei, a group of thunder and lightning figures condense, endless purple thunder and lightning spread over the round table, and immediately condense into a purple thunder and lightning fist at a very fast speed, blasting to Li Fuchen. Whoosh! Li Fuchen dodged a Heaven Thunder Eradication. The Heaven Thunder Eradication was extremely fast. If Li Fuchen relied on his reaction, he wouldn't be able to dodge in time. But if he had exceptional awareness, he would be able to dodge in advance. Can you dodge it with a strong consciousness? Situ Lei sneered, purple thunder surged, a fist condensed, and a piece of Li Fuchen. This time, Li Fuchen really can't dodge. Dodge early, useless, dodge late, the speed is not so fast, cannot move out of the attack range. Flame Demon Killing Shadow. A black shield with a tinge of red appeared and enveloped the sky full of fist shadows. Crackle and rattle. The cover was torn, and the much dimmer fist still slammed into Li Fuchen. Worthy is Thunder God Sect No. 1 Martial Art. Li Fuchen took a deep breath and quickly made an effective evasive move. Boom! The purple thunder and lightning fist is too dense, and there is a fist. Li Fuchen can't avoid it anyway, and only has time to lift the sword to block. Purple electric arc diffused, Li Fuchen's feet rubbed the ground and slid out, and a large number of scorch marks appeared on the skin. Well, take another punch from me. Situ Lei screamed, and the figure was like lightning, crossing the sky, and countless thunder and lightning fists hit Li Fuchen again. It seems that I have to expose bronze sword essence, and it should be okay to expose a little. Li Fuchen does not intend to expose all the strength of bronze sword essence. It is too shocking. Maybe it is okay now, but once the first odd martial artist leaves, he will become the target of public criticism. Even now, black iron sword essence is estimated to have caused many people to covet. After all, the secret technique that can be superimposed is rare, even the top 10 forces are estimated to have no. On the surface of the bones within the body, the black iron sword mark is still bright, and at the same time, about half of the bronze sword mark is lit up. The next moment, countless black with bronze and red sword aura sprayed out, facing the thunder and lightning fist that broke the air. Can you stop it? Situ Lei sneers. Hey, like a bubble being punctured, it seems that the fierce and overbearing thunder and lightning fist has collapsed. The next moment, the dense sword aura is like rain, sprinkling to Situ Lei. What? Situ Lei was shocked and the figure retreated wildly. In the process of retreating, Situ Lei made 3 punches to break the dense sword aura. His strength? Situ Lei is bewildered. He can be sure that Li Fuchen must have used some hidden ability to make the strength soar, otherwise, he can't break his heavenly thunder execution. Is this still a human? How many trump cards does he have? Everyone has been dumbfounded and can't be dumbfounded. Again and again, 3 and 4. Li Fuchen hit his strength again and again, and the strength broke out again and again. Everyone was shocked from the beginning to numb, and then couldn't help but be shocked. Heavenly thunder execution, heavenly thunder shattering. With a scream, Situ Lei broke out the unique skill in heavenly thunder execution. As soon as the unique skill is out, everything is electrocuted into nothingness, including dust. At the same time, a strong electric field is born. In the strong electric field, Li Fuchen only feels that the body is overcharged from the inside to the outside. That kind of numbness makes him feel a little powerless. To know that this is just a fist, if you are bombarded by the thunder and lightning fist, you will definitely be smashed. Almost subconsciously, Li Fuchen's body surface held up a layer of black and green true qi. This is the combination of black iron sword qi and bronze sword qi, which is sword qi body protection. Its strength is far beyond the ordinary body protecting true qi. With the body protecting sword qi, Li Fuchen's body numbness disappeared. The next moment, Li Fuchen exploded, and the profound level high rank killing move Flame Dragon blasted out. Sword aura condensed into a flame dragon, most of which is black, the periphery is cyan, and the edge is crimson. It looks like a dragon, but it is more like a thunder and lightning. Of course, there is no thunder and lightning attribute, but the shape is not fixed. Tear. Thunder and lightning fist was cut open, and flame dragon sword aura was like a hot knife through butter, bombarding Situ Lei's body protecting true qi. Although Situ Lei's body protecting true qi is extremely powerful and specially reinforced, it is better than the flame dragon sword aura mixed with bronze sword aura and directly annihilated. Hua! Sword aura swallows, Situ Lei's half-body is annihilated by sword aura. Chapter 319. Worthy is the first odd martial artist, unexpectedly passed down such a secret technique. There are many sect-shedding body realm martial artists with envy. The secret technique that can be superimposed is rare in the world. Perhaps the super expert has it, but now, it is almost impossible to see. Li Fuchen's secret technique should be a 4-star secret technique, with Azure Billow's sect 4-star secret technique, enough to exert the power of a 5-star secret technique. Of course, they do not know that the Sword Essence secret technique Remnant is not a 4-star secret technique, but a 6-star secret technique, and it is the top 6-star secret technique. The complete version is at least 7-star, and even 9-star is possible. If you know this, it is estimated that there will be more covetous people, maybe someone will take the risk, regardless of the first odd martial artist deterrence, from Li Fuchen where the Sword Essence secret technique Remnant, after all, the first odd martial secret realm, cannot exert the full strength, equivalent to Apex shedding body realm martial artist. If the cultivation of the Sword Essence secret technique Remnant, it is not impossible to defeat the first odd martial artist and run rampant throughout Eastern Lin continent. Unfortunately, everyone doesn't know. Everyone thinks that Li Fuchen's secret technique is just a 4-star secret technique. If it is only a 4-star secret technique, it is not enough to make the shedding body realm martial artist desperate. Secret technique This thing has its limitations. The general shedding body realm martial artist corresponds to a 5-star secret technique. The 4-star secret technique is not ineffective, but the effect is not great. If it is a 3-star secret technique, it is estimated that there is no effect, and the strength increase is minimal. In other words, as the cultivation base improves, the level of the secret technique is also higher. The 4-star secret technique that can superimpose the secret technique, at most make Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist crazy, not enough to make shedding body realm martial artist crazy. Of course, if there is, it is best. After all, a little strength is a little strength. Grandfather, Li Fuchen won the championship. Zhao Mingyue pleasantly surprised. Yes. Zhao Wujin nodded and looked pleasantly surprised. In Azure Billow sect, he is the first one who is more optimistic about Li Fuchen. Now all this proves that he is not wrong about Li Fuchen. In fact, he is underestimated. He actually became the star list first. Lu Wu Wang and Yuan Tian are unbelievable. Not long ago, they were delusional about the future with Li Fuchen, thinking that Li Fuchen is just going further now. However, from the looks of it now, he had not only gone further, he had clearly left them in the dust. 3 years later, when they participated in the next stars ranking tournament, it was unknown where Li Fuchen would be. This is probably the most subversive stars ranking tournament. Su Muyu thought to herself. As a rookie, no one has done it for hundreds of years. In the last star list grade competition, Situ Lei won the first place at the age of 24, and in the last star list grade competition, there is no older elite heavens chosen. Otherwise, Situ Lei wants to win the first place. It is not an easy thing. This year was known as the year with the most elite prodigies. Logically speaking, it was already heaven-defying for a rookie to be able to enter the top 10. It was impossible for him to get first place, but Li Fuchen did it. I really underestimated him. Yan Qingwu frowned. What she had said before the match now seemed to be a joke. But she couldn't be blamed. Li Fuchen's performance couldn't be viewed with common sense. Shock, sensation, envy, jealousy. No one thought that this star list great competition would be won by a rising star. The faces of the Thunder God sect people are not very good. For them, this is completely a cooked duck flying. After Li Fuchen defeated Situ Lei, he represented the Flood Dragon form Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi opened his mouth and sucked. Situ Lei represented the Flood Dragon form Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi, which was sucked in a lot of Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi. The next moment, Li Fuchen's Flood Dragon form Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi began to transform. From one horn, it grew into 2, and its claws became 5. The scales on its body were vivid and lifelike, giving off a bright light. This is the true dragon form Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi. The true dragon form Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi roared, and the rest of the Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi, which had been lowered, did not dare to compete with it. With the birth of the true dragon form Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi, the Heavenly Dipper Great Array seems to be activated and active. Above the sky, the stars shine, and the starlight falls from the sky and blends into the Heavenly Dipper Great Array. In a short time, the 36 Heavenly Dipper stone pillars, each one exudes dazzling starlight, various forms of Heavenly Dipper Battle Chi, have shrunk, and finally condensed into an imprint. Whiz 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 whiz. The imprint lashed out and was branded on the eyebrows of the top 36 people. Li Fuchen only felt a pain in the eyebrows, and the next moment, a true dragon imprint was engraved on the eyebrows. Is this Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint? Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint, only after being promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm, will begin to activate. Not only can promote more realms at one time, but also Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint, very mysterious, can make Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist, cultivation speed doubled. It can be said that every 3 years of Star List Great competition is a must-compete competition, even if the character is more indifferent, do not want to miss. After all, this is related to the future. Missed, the future will spend more than 10 years of cultivation time than others, may not be able to catch up. In addition, Earth Fiend Realm martial artist has Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint, and can sense the realm of Heavenly Dipper Realm in advance, which can be promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm faster. His true dragon imprint is different from mine. Situ Lei, who is extremely cold, stared at Li Fuchen. When he saw the true dragon imprint between Li Fuchen's eyebrows, he was stunned. His true dragon imprint was only the horn of the true dragon, but there were no true dragon claws, and there were some small differences in other places. The same star list, why true dragon imprint will be different? This Situ Lei can't figure it out. Unfortunately, except for the Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint, the rest of the people can't see the Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint between their eyebrows, including Shedding Body Realm martial artist. After all, once promoted to Shedding Body Realm, the former Heavenly Dipper Battle imprint between the eyebrows will disappear. What everyone doesn't know is that inside Star Fate Mountain, there is an old man phantom that looks at all of this. Yes, this session has actually produced a complete form of true dragon imprint. In general, It is necessary to be the first of 2-star list in a row to have a chance to condense the complete form of true dragon imprint. It seems that this year's heavens chosen is too much, and the invisible heavenly dipper battle chi and star fate have increased a lot. The old man phantom smiled and then dissipated into nothingness, as if it had never appeared. Rumble. Chapter 320. Li Fuchen, congratulations. Su Liu transmitted a message to Li Fuchen. Among the crowd, she was the least surprised. In the land of fog, she obtained the 6-star secret technique, Chi Formation Dipper, and cultivated it to the 2nd rank, Scarlet Dipper realm. Although she didn't make it into the top 10, she was satisfied with the 15th rank. But it was obvious that Li Fuchen had obtained at least a 6-star secret technique in the tomb and had cultivated the 6-star secret technique to a very high rank. Otherwise, it was impossible for him to be ranked number 1 on the stars ranking. But she wouldn't expose Li Fuchen's secret, because she had her own secrets too. Once a 6-star secret technique was exposed, it was enough to make a reincarnation realm martial artist go crazy. Even if she was a Eternal Spring Valley disciple, it wasn't enough for her to keep her 6-star secret technique. The Eternal Spring Valley wasn't the only elite force in the East Unicorn continent. The rest of the elite forces would definitely covet her 6-star secret technique. So she decided that before reaching the reincarnation realm, she would never expose her 6-star secret technique. Even if her secret technique rank was higher, she would only expose the Scarlet Dipper realm, Chi Formation Dipper realm. Once she reached the Heaven realm, she believed that she would be able to learn the Eternal Spring Valley's 5-star secret technique. By then, the 5-star secret technique would be enough. Li Fuchen took a look at Su Liu, and when he saw the deep meaning in her eyes, he gave a deep smile. Same to you. In his opinion, Su Liu probably obtained a 6-star secret technique too. After all, she was a 6-star bone frame. The Heaven Dipper Great Array was lifted and the spectators flew in. Fuchen, well done. Zhao Wujin laughed heartily. Li Fuchen cupped his fist. Sect Patriarch, Supreme Elder, Grand Elder, I didn't disgrace the Azure Water Sect. One of the Azure Water Sect's Supreme Elder laughed. It's not good to be too humble. Our Azure Water Sect has never obtained the 1st rank of the stars ranking. Sect Patriarch, in my opinion, the sect should give out some rewards. Ouyang Wentian nodded. Yes, there must be a reward. Let's talk about it when we get back. Even though he didn't know if the legendary star fate existed, but there were some things that he would rather believe than not. If star fate really existed, Li Fuchen's star fate would definitely be given to the Azure Water Sect. Ouyang Wentian didn't expect the Azure Water Sect to become an elite force, but at least to surpass the Heaven Fiend Sect. Sect Patriarch Ouyang, your Azure Water Sect has produced a good seedling this time. The Sect Master of the Wind Snow Sect was a beautiful middle-aged woman. Her lips moved slightly and her voice was transmitted over. Sect Master Duan is overpraising us. The Azure Water Sect is indeed lucky this time. Ouyang Wentian laughed. The Wind Snow Sect was one of the elite factions and there were plenty of sects that were on good terms with them. The Azure Water Sect was one of them. During the past calamities, the Wind Snow Sect had also helped the Azure Water Sect. This child is shockingly talented and needs to be nurtured properly. He might be of great help in the future, the middle-aged beauty said. Ouyang Wentian said, Sect Master Duan is right, this kid should be nurtured well. Eastern Lin continent is not peaceful, Demon Dao is reviving, there is a powerful force brewing, and between the sect, there are many conflicts, fire and water. Ouyang Wentian has a feeling that one day in the future, there may be another war. Before the war, it is naturally a good thing to have more help. It is a pity that he does not know how much time is left for Li Fuchen to grow. Most importantly, Ouyang Wentian does not know, as a 1-star root bone Li Fuchen, to what extent can he ultimately grow. If it is just a Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, it will not help Azure Water Sect much. It must be a Shedding Body realm martial artist to be of help. Of course, Ouyang Wentian is still very confident in Li Fuchen. Since ancient times, there has been number 1 star root bone that can win the star list first honor, and Li Fuchen. Damn kid. Heavenly Fiend Sect Master Li Shietian's face is not very good. Li Fuchen, who got True Dragon imprint, became a Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist, and once promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm, with his star list first battle record, can be promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer at one time. Even if the odd martial secret realm disappears, it is not so easy to kill him. If you give him a period of time to grow, I am afraid that Shedding Body Realm martial artist is 9 out of 10. Hong! Just as everyone was chatting, a powerful origin spirit wave suddenly spread out, accompanied by the sound of thunder roaring. Everyone followed the movement and looked at it. Is Sitalei? He is going to promote. Also, he has suppressed his realm for a long time, and the promotion is just a matter of a moment. In the eyes of everyone, the breath of Sitalei is rising, instantly from the half-step Heavenly Dipper Realm to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 1st layer. Because he cultivated the Thunder Divine technique and had the Thunder Bone frame, during the advancement process, there was a giant dark cloud that appeared at the peak of Star Fate. The dark cloud was swirling like a funnel, and inside the black funnel, there were thunderbolts that were like dragons and flood dragons bursting out violently. It was as though they were going to split the heaven and earth, and it was abnormally horrific. What a terrifying promotion of celestial phenomenon, this aura, more pure and overbearing than many Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer martial artists. Sitalei has already cultivated the Thunder Divine technique to the 17th rank. In addition to his 6-star Thunder Bone frame, he is naturally extraordinary. How can we treat him as a regular Heaven Dipper Realm martial artist? In the midst of everyone's discussion, Sitalei's aura became stronger and stronger, and the Heavenly Dipper battle seal between his eyebrows also appeared. The Heavenly Dipper battle seal with the horns of the true dragon flickered and exuded a mysterious aura. Heaven Star Border Realm 1st layer peak. Heaven Dipper Realm 2nd stage. Heavenly Dipper Realm 2nd layer peak. Heaven Dipper Realm 3rd layer. Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer peak. In a short period of time, Sitalei's aura climbed all the way to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer peak before stopping. At this time, the black funnel dark clouds above the sky have almost reached the top of the mountain. The terrifying thunder, each one is thousands of feet long, crashing down, giving a feeling of destruction of the world. Many Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank martial artists, facing this terrifying thunder, there is a feeling of numbness. This child's promotion momentum is too terrifying. As a Heavenly Dipper Realm peak martial artist, Zhao couldn't help but frown at the moment. Ouyang Wentian said, Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer peak realm, with his current strength, I am afraid that he can compete with Heavenly Dipper Realm 6th and 7th layer martial artists, and this is still the reason why he has no accumulation, cultivation to Heavenly Dipper Realm. The speed of cultivation technique martial art will greatly increase. Just when everyone was shocked by Sitalei's promotion to Celestial Phenomenon, Qiheng and Jin Sudong also promoted. Qiheng and Jin Sudong's promotion to Celestial Phenomenon is not as terrifying as Sitalei, but it is not trivial. In the end, Qiheng and Jin Sudong are promoted to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer. Immediately, everyone looked at Zhang Ruoliu and Su Lin and wanted to see if they chose to promote at this time. But everyone was disappointed, and the two did not intend to promote immediately. Suddenly promoted to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer realm, it seems that Heavenly Dipper battle imprint is really a good thing. Li Fuchen blinked. This is the so-called seeing is believing, although he already knows the role of Heavenly Dipper battle imprint, but after all, he has not seen it with his own eyes. At this moment, seeing Sitalei promoted to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer peak, Qiheng and Jin Sudong promoted to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer realm, the bottom of the heart is moved. From the Heavenly Dipper Realm 1st layer breakthrough to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer, normally speaking, it is possible for a few years, more than a decade or decades. Generally speaking, only 4-star root bone has a greater chance of being promoted to the Heavenly Dipper realm, and 4-star root bone is promoted to the Heavenly Dipper realm. There is not much chance, and it will be stuck for a long time in a layer realm. Although Zhao is also a 4-star root bone, Zhao is a top 4-star root bone, and the chance is enough, so he can break through to the Heavenly Dipper realm peak realm in his lifetime and become Azure Billow Sect Great Elder. For other 4-star root bone, it is basically difficult to reach the Heavenly Dipper realm peak realm. Therefore, only 5-star root bone can be promoted quickly in the Heavenly Dipper realm, and there is a greater chance to break through to the Shedding Body realm, such as Ouyang Wentian, such as Azure Billow Sect Supreme Elder. But Ouyang Wentian and others, this life is estimated to stop at the Shedding Body realm middle rank or even the Shedding Body realm low rank, and it is difficult to promote a layer realm. In the East Unicorn continent, only 6-star root bone can aspire to the Shedding Body realm high rank, and there is even hope to break through the Shedding Body realm and reach the legendary Battle Spirit realm. It is said that the East Unicorn continent is poor in resources, heaven and earth essence chi is thin, and it is very difficult to promote to the Battle Spirit realm, otherwise, the East Unicorn continent will not have a Battle Spirit realm martial artist. Li Fuchen has his own ambition. With the golden amulet, he is not willing to stop at the Shedding Body realm. Of course, it is still too early to say these. He has not even reached the Heavenly Dipper realm, the Shedding Body realm or even the legendary Battle Spirit realm. He is too far away. Let's go back. The Stars List tournament is over, there is no need to stay. Ouyang Wentian called the Spirit Beast and said to everyone. On the Spirit Beast, the group quickly left. At the same time, the other sects have also left. In a short moment, the originally bustling empty Star Fate Peak became empty and lonely, revealing the eternal vicissitudes of life. The Flying Spirit Beast is very fast, and in a few days, the group returned to the Azure Billow sect. Suddenly, the Azure Billow sect is lively. When the Azure Billow sect's upper echelon and disciples found out that Li Fuchen obtained the number 1 rank on the stars ranking, they were all shocked and proud. For the number 1 rank of the stars ranking to appear in the Azure Billow sect, it meant that the Azure Billow sect's luck was like a rainbow, and they will definitely benefit from it. In the Azure Billow Grand Hall, Ouyang Wentian was seated at the host seat. Below him were Li Fuchen, Li Xiangru, Chen Yuanhu, and Xue Feng. After rewarding Li Xiangru, Chen Yuanhu, and Xue Feng respectively, Ouyang Wentian looked at Li Fuchen and said, Li Fuchen, your contribution this time is the greatest. I will allow you to enter the Sword Monument Valley an unlimited number of times in the future, and also bestow you a Class 5 Demonic Beast Pelt Armor. Class 5 Demonic Beast Pelt Armor. Li Xiangru, Chen Yuanhu, and Xue Feng were all moved. Class 5 Demonic Beasts are equivalent to Reincarnation Realm martial artists. The Demonic Beast Pelt Armor is very precious. It might not be able to block an all-out attack from a Reincarnation Realm martial artist, but as long as one's cultivation is sufficient, it is still possible to block an all-out attack from a Heaven Realm martial artist. It isn't exaggerating to say that a Class 5 Demonic Beast Pelt Armor is enough to make any Heaven Realm martial artist go crazy. Because Heaven Realm martial artists are unable to kill Class 5 Demonic Beasts, it is impossible to obtain Class 5 Demonic Beast Pelt Armor. And in the outside market, there are no traces of Class 5 Demonic Beast Pelt Armor. Thank you, Sect Patriarch. Li Fuchen is also a little moved. The Azure Billow sect's highest cultivation is only at the 3rd level of Reincarnation Realm. To kill a Class 5 low-tier demonic beast, it is difficult for a single person. It would probably require a few people to work together. A Class 5 demonic beast pelt armor is definitely the most valuable reward. Your cultivation is still too low now. Once you progress to the Heaven Realm, there will be more rewards. Ouyang Wentian laughed. Since Li Fuchen's innate potential is sufficient, he doesn't mind nurturing him. Chapter 321. Since it is possible to enter Sword Monument Canyon indefinitely, Li Fuchen naturally does not want to waste this opportunity. He intends to redeem a profound level top-rank sword technique to increase his strength. Due to the cultivation of Burning Heaven True Merit, Li Fuchen's first choice is profound level top-rank sword technique Burning Heaven Sword Technique. As the top 50 martial art in Eastern Lin Continent, Burning Heaven Sword Technique is naturally powerful and complemented with Burning Heaven True Merit. Originally, Li Fuchen's remaining contribution point was not enough to redeem Burning Heaven Sword Technique, but Sect Master also gave him a privilege to redeem anything at a discount price, so that the exchange of Burning Heaven sword technique is more than enough. Good powerful sword technique. The Burning Heaven sword technique has a total of 4 styles, each of which is incomparably overbearing. The first style is called Extreme Scorching Flame, which can force out a group of strong and hot sword chi, enough to burn gold and iron, and easily break the defense of the same realm martial artist. On lethality, it is not known how much better than the Flame Demon Sword Art's Flame Demon Sword Aura. Of course, the current Burning Heaven sword technique realm is still low. Even if Li Fuchen has light blue soul, half a month, it can only be cultivated to small accomplishment realm of Burning Heaven sword technique. If you want to cultivate to great accomplishment realm, I am afraid it will take at least a few months. And the small accomplishment realm of Burning Heaven sword technique, for the time being, is not as good as Flame Demon sword art. Worthy is profound level top rank sword technique, the difficulty of cultivation has increased several times. Li Fuchen sighed in his heart. However, if someone knows Li Fuchen's cultivation progress, they must be shocked and dumbfounded. For a mystic class peak tier sword art, it was already a godly progress to the sub-completion stage in a few months. Only elite 5-star bone frames and 6-star bone frames were able to achieve the sub-completion stage in half a month, not even 6-star bone frames could achieve it. To know Ting Qingyun, Qi Yuya and Situlei, it took 1 or 2 years or even more than 1 or 2 years to cultivate profound level top-rank martial art to great accomplishment, and I don't know how much energy it took in the middle. On this day, Li Fuchen continued to cultivate Burning Heaven sword technique. He intends to cultivate Burning Heaven sword technique to the great accomplishment realm, and then go to Sword Monument Canyon to comprehend Burning Heaven sword intent. If you go early, you will miss a lot of self-understanding of Burning Heaven sword technique. Unlike in the past, today Li Fuchen found that the process of practicing the sword was unusually smooth, as if there was something to push it. Is it? Li Fuchen had a thought in his mind. In the next moment, Li Fuchen suddenly froze in place. His lifeless eyes emitted a pure blue brilliance. In his mind, the pale blue soul spun crazily and quickly turned blue. With the formation of the blue soul, Li Fuchen's mind was instantly absorbed into the mind. The blue soul was like an extremely perfect blue crystal ball. Not only was there not a trace of impurities or flaws, but it also contained many mysteries. It was like the stars in the sky, emitting the invisible power of rules. His mind, which was originally empty and in a state of chaos, inexplicably had many threads appear. These threads were in a mess, and it was impossible to tell where they were connected or where they were connected. Only a few threads were connected together, forming a complete circuit. This situation had happened before when his soul had advanced to light blue. Now, it had happened again, and it was even more shocking than before. Crackle! Blue electricity exploded, and all the threads were covered in electricity. The electric current was very savage, and it opened up a thread connection point, making the circuit increase. Not knowing how much time had passed, when the electric current had completely dissipated, the circuits in Li Fuchen's mind had doubled. These circuits also contained the profoundness that Li Fuchen couldn't understand. It was much more profound than a mystic class peak-tier sword art. The circuit flickered a few times, and then it was quickly hidden, as if it had never appeared. At the same time, Li Fuchen only felt that his mind was unprecedentedly clear, and his thinking speed was more than doubled. In the past, some blocked places were opened in an instant, and then the aura flashed wildly. The soul has been promoted again, and I don't know how long it will take to comprehend the Burning Heaven sword technique to the great accomplishment realm. According to the previous speed, Li Fuchen estimated that it would take nearly half a year. 2 months passed. Burning Heaven extermination. On the open earth, Li Fuchen waved a sword, and the dazzling hot sword chi was like a comet falling to the ground, and the crazy impact went out. Along the way, the earth and rocks burst and scorched black, and the crystal-like soil could be seen faintly. This is clearly the Burning Heaven sword chi roasted the soil into crystallization. In less than 2 months, Burning Heaven sword technique great accomplishment, worthy is blue soul. Li Fuchen heart moved. In this way, within half a year, he is fully hopeful to comprehend the Burning Heaven sword intent. Once the Burning Heaven sword intent is comprehended, even without the sword essence secret technique remnant, Li Fuchen is enough to kill Situ Lei, who has not been promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm. Coming to Sword Monument Canyon, Li Fuchen began to comprehend the Burning Heaven Sword intent. Of course, the first step is to comprehend the Burning Heaven Sword technique from the point of perfection to the reaching peak realm. Look, it's senior brother Li Fuchen. Senior brother Li Fuchen is really a legend. When I first came to Azure Billows sect, it was not very eye-catching, but then, the progress was getting faster and faster, until I became the first true disciple, an Eastern Lean Continent first King Star. If I can have senior brother Li half, that's alright. Now, Li Fuchen has long been a legend, and wherever he goes, he will attract attention. In Sword Monument Canyon, Fong Lihai also saw Li Fuchen, and his face flashed with fear and left Sword Monument Canyon ahead of time. In Sword Monument Canyon, Li Fuchen's comprehend the Burning Heaven Sword technique speed has almost doubled. In less than half a month, he has comprehended the Burning Heaven Sword technique to the reaching peak realm. This speed is simply appalling. Just want to comprehend the Burning Heaven Sword intent, not as simple as Li Fuchen thought. For the next half a month, Li Fuchen has not been able to comprehend the Burning Heaven Sword intent. No hurry, the Burning Heaven Sword technique of the Realm of Perfection has greatly exceeded the Flaming Demon Sword art, and the reaching peak of the Realm of Flaming Demon Sword art is on the next level, not in a hurry. Li Fuchen is not in a hurry, calm. Floating Cloud Peak. Azure Billows sect rewarded the Li family with a small mountain peak. It is said that the small mountain peak is actually relative to the entire Azure Billows sect. The size of the mountain is more than enough to accommodate 10 Li family. Within 100 years, there is no need to worry about being too crowded. As early as a few months ago, the Li family had moved to the Floating Cloud Peak. Although the treatment is not as good as that of Azure Billows sect still allocates a lot of resources every year. Just this year's resources let Li family patriarch Li Tianhan shocked. The Li family is just a small family. With so many resources, it can't be used up at once. It's enough for many years. And all of this is brought by Li Fuchen. On the Floating Cloud Peak Mountain Road, you can see the Li family people up and down from time to time. One face is full of glory. Young Master Fuchen. Brother Fuchen. Seeing Li Fuchen coming up from the foot of the mountain, the Li family people were respectful, including some of the Li family lineal juniors. Fuchen. Brother. Coming to the top of the mountain, Li Yunhe just came out of a courtyard and saw Li Fuchen. His face was stiff and he called Fuchen's name. It seemed that it was inappropriate and added a brother. Li Fuchen is only a few months older than him. Normally, there is no need to call brother, but now is different from the past. Li Fuchen's status today is not allowed to be disrespected, not to mention that he and Li Fuchen have a conflict in the past. The other party can let bygones be bygones. It is very tolerant. Li Fuchen nodded, did not answer, and left directly. Li Yunhe breathed a sigh of relief and thanked Li Fuchen for not finding trouble with him. In fact, he thought too much. If Li Fuchen is just an ordinary person, maybe not so generous, but he is not an ordinary person now, and his future has just begun. Looking for an ordinary person trouble, this he can't do. Of course, the premise is that the other party is tactful. Coming to the Li family patriarch compound, Li Tianhan Shen Yuyan is there, and Li Xiaodai is there. Li Xiaodai is now Shen Yuyan's half-daughter, and Shen Yuyan is very good to her. Brother Fuchen. See Li Fuchen, Li Xiaodai is very happy. Everything she has is also given by Li Fuchen, and her talent is not good. After taking the 7-colored glazed grapefruit, the root bone has also been upgraded from the ordinary root bone to the 1-star root bone. The cultivation base has made good progress, and there is no hope to promote to the Earth Fiend realm in the future. Dad, Mom, Xiaodai is also here. Li Fuchen smiled. Fuchen, you are here, just in time, lunch is almost ready, wait to eat together. Shen Yuyan has a smile on his face. Good. Li Fuchen nodded. He came to Floating Cloud Peak to get together with his family. After all, cultivation is important, and family is also important. Li Tianhan was red and said with a smile, You brat didn't forget us. Dad, Mom, it is Fuchen's fault, and I will spend more time with you in the future. Li Fuchen said. Shen Yuyan blamed Li Tianhan. Look at you, Fuchen, if you don't work hard, how can you have the present achievements? You are a father, don't make a fuss. Lunch came. At the table, the family was happy, and Li Xiaodia's mother came over. Seeing everyone so happy, Li Fuchen felt very warm. At the same time, a pressure also shrouded the heart. All of this is hard to come by. He does not allow anyone to destroy the current environment, so he has to grow up faster. For the next few days, Li Fuchen did not leave Floating Cloud Peak. Well? Cultivation technique is going to break through. On this day, Li Fuchen, who cultivated Burning Heaven True Merit, only felt a throb of true spirit, and a charm of burning the sky spread out. He was promoted to the 17th layer realm in the Star List Great Competition. Some time ago, he just stabilized the cultivation technique at the 17th layer Apex realm. I didn't expect to break through to the 18th layer so soon. At this time, he gradually realized the terrifying perception brought by the blue soul. At the same time, in addition to perception, it seems that there are some mysteries in the blue soul that Li Fuchen does not know. Not planning to break through at Floating Cloud Peak, Li Fuchen came to the depths of the mountains behind Azure Billow Sect, on a bare mountain peak. The palm of the hand turned over, and a magical medicinal herb fell into the hand. This medicinal herb is half cold and half hot, and it is an ice-fire flower that Li Fuchen obtained in 100 Grass Secret Realm. Ice-fire flower can help people who cultivate the fiery cultivation technique or the cold cultivation technique smoothly break through the realm without damaging the meridian. Li Fuchen has a feeling that with concealed blood refining body merit and concealed blood refining body true meaning alone, I am afraid that it is impossible to offset the damage caused by Burning Heaven True Merit breakthrough. Chapter 322. The sun is high, and on the bare mountain, the air is distorted, and a hot force spreads. In the center of the distortion, the aura of Li Fuchen is getting stronger and stronger. This aura is full of the smell of burning the sky. Ordinary Earth Fiend Realm Martial Artist, I am afraid that even once close, not only the body can't stand it, spirit will can't stand it. Hong! I don't know how long it took, a more surging force of heat spread, the air was distorted to the extreme, Li Fuchen's figure was also twisted and stretched, looking very unreal. Pung 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 pung, the surrounding ground, inch burst, the scorched black soil, like a black crystal, in the sun with a burning light. Sure enough. With the breakthrough of Burning Heaven True Merit, Li Fuchen felt a burning pain in the meridian, which was the result of the meridian not being able to withstand the Burning Heaven True Chi riot. Without any hesitation, Li Fuchen opened his mouth and put the ice spark. The ice spark entered the body, and a pure hot aura blended into Burning Heaven True Chi, making Burning Heaven True Chi much gentler. At the same time, an icy cold force protected the meridian, so that the violent Burning Heaven True Chi would not hurt the meridian. Time passed by, Li Fuchen within the body of the riot Burning Heaven True Chi is getting less and less, and the aura is getting more and more pure and hot, like a small sun shining and heating. What a terrifying Burning Heaven True Chi! Opening his eyes, Li Fuchen felt the Burning Heaven True Chi within the body, and his heart sighed. Just a step forward, his true spirit quality at least rose a level. Now his true spirit quality, I am afraid it is no worse than the ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm First Layer Martial Artist. After all, the ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm First Layer Martial Artist, the estimated cultivation technique is at most 15 or 16 layers, which is 2 or 3 levels worse than him. Such a pure hot true spirit, even makes Li Fuchen feel a little uncomfortable. When revolved true spirit, I felt like the meridian was flowing with magma, and it was a little hot. Burning Heaven Sword technique is ranked in the top 50 in Eastern Lean Continent martial art. Burning Heaven True Merit is said to be ranked in the top 30 in Eastern Lean Continent cultivation technique. With my physical quality, it is a little difficult. In principle, Li Fuchen's physical quality is not weak at all, and it is absolutely top in Azure Billow Sect. After all, the Azure Water Sect didn't have a higher grade body refinement technique than the Hidden Blood Body technique. Of course, the same realization of concealed blood refining body true meaning, Earth Fiend realm martial artist and Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist are still different, and the difference with shedding body realm martial artist is even greater, but Li Fuchen can't wait to cultivate to Heavenly Dipper realm. He wants to control his strength perfectly at all times. Therefore, he had to improve his physical fitness to the next level. I wonder where the earth veins that I obtained from the mystic martial secret realm's door have gone. It was very likely that the earth pattern contained an earth-level body refinement technique. Earth-level body refinement technique contained the mysteries of heaven and earth. Once one had a small success in it, it would be enough to benefit for a long time. Li Fuchen does not expect to cultivate the earth-level body refining technique to a high realm. In his opinion, even the initial entry is enough to surpass the hidden blood body refining technique. Unfortunately, until now, he has not felt the existence of the earth-level body refining technique. This body refining technique seems to be hidden in his blood meridian. Of course, in addition to the earth-level body refining technique, Li Fuchen also got a mark of heaven in the mystic martial secret realm's gate of heaven. This mark is likely to contain the mystery of heaven-level martial art, but Li Fuchen can't even find the earth-level body refining technique, let alone find the mark of heaven. With a wry smile, Li Fuchen stood up, the figure flashed, and flew down the top of the mountain. Burning Heaven True Merit Cultivation to the 18th layer, Li Fuchen has the ability to fly for a short time, and the speed is not slow, can be said to be quite fast. In the following days, Li Fuchen continued to comprehend Burning Heaven Sword Intent in Sword Monument Canyon. But obviously, Burning Heaven Sword Intent is not so good to comprehend. Thinking about it, Burning Heaven Sword Technique is a profound level top-rank sword technique, and Burning Heaven True Merit is the same level. Although martial art is easy to practice, the difficulty of comprehend is far lower than the cultivation technique, but it cannot be too exaggerated. So far, Li Fuchen has broken through to the 18th layer realm of Burning Heaven True Merit, so in a short time, it is almost impossible to comprehend Burning Heaven Sword Intent, even if he has a blue soul. Unless his cultivation base is promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm, it is almost the same. I can go back to Mystic Martial's secret realm. Since it is impossible to comprehend Burning Heaven Sword Intent, Li Fuchen is not in a hurry. He plans to go back to Mystic Martial's secret realm. The first odd martial artist said that they would soon leave Eastern Lin continent. Li Fuchen felt that it was necessary to see the first odd martial artist before he left. For Li Fuchen's departure, Ouyang Wentian is very relieved. There is the first odd martial artist, no one has a long eye to deal with Li Fuchen. As for the martial artist of the same realm, it is impossible to be Li Fuchen's opponent. In order to make Li Fuchen hurry up, Ouyang Wentian even specially rewarded a level 4 low-rank flying spirit beast. With the spirit beast, I believe that Li Fuchen will not take long to go back and forth. On this day, in the clouds, a black shadow flew through the air. This is a giant bird with scales and a mouth like a sickle. Level 4 low-rank spirit beast, giant scythe vicious bird. Before giant scythe vicious bird was trained into a spirit beast, it was extremely fierce and violent. After training into a spirit beast, the fierceness still existed. Several times, I wanted to throw Li Fuchen down, but Li Fuchen has spirit beast jade card. In the brain of giant scythe vicious bird, there is also a spirit beast jade card. The two spirit beast jade cards respond to each other. As long as Li Fuchen's mind is moved, it can make giant scythe vicious bird have a headache. After several times, giant scythe vicious bird is a lot more well-behaved and no longer makes trouble. Of course, this is mainly because giant scythe vicious bird has swallowed a lot of turn spirit pill, and the body's monster chi has already been transformed into spirit chi. Otherwise, the fierceness is great. Even if there is a spirit beast jade card, it is estimated that it is difficult to control it. I don't know how fast I am compared to giant scythe vicious bird. The idea flashed. Li Fuchen's foot gently touched the back of giant scythe vicious bird, and the next moment, the whole person flew. Giant scythe vicious bird, a pair of bird eyes blinked. He didn't understand what Li Fuchen was doing. But seeing Li Fuchen flying in front of it, it was very unconvinced. A pair of bird wings violently fanned, the speed increased, and instantly surpassed Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen laughed. pure yang astral chi inspired, the speed also skyrocketed, overtaking giant scythe vicious bird. In this way, a man and a bird, chasing each other in the air, the speed is nearly half faster than before. In the end, Li Fuchen had to admit that humans and flying spirit beasts are incomparable. Even if he has the strength to kill giant scythe vicious bird, he is better than giant scythe vicious bird in flight speed. After a period of time, Li Fuchen came to Azure Cloud Mountain, 300 miles away from 100 Battle Territory Azure Cloud City. 3 days later, Odd Martial Hidden Realm opened, and Li Fuchen entered Odd Martial Hidden Realm. You are here. The first Odd Martial Artist Handsome Man found Li Fuchen in a flash and moved the other to the first mountain. Master. Li Fuchen bowed his hand. Handsome Man took a look at Li Fuchen and nodded with a smile. It seems that you have made good progress. With his eyesight, it is natural to see that Li Fuchen's essence chi has changed a lot, and the strength is many times stronger than last time. Master is overpraising. Li Fuchen did not have the slightest pride. Handsome Man waved his hand, handsome face with a trace of helplessness. There is still a month, Master and others will leave Odd Martial Hidden Realm and leave Eastern Lin Continent. 1 month. Li Fuchen's eyes flickered. The handsome man said, unfortunately, due to the rules of the Mystic Martial Secret Realm, I am unable to bestow you any material things, and with my realm, I am unable to directly pass down martial arts or secret techniques to you. However, the Earth-level martial marking that I engraved on your wrist already contains a trace of inheritance. Every time you activate the martial marking, you will feel the true meaning within. As long as your comprehension is sufficient, it is not impossible for you to comprehend one or half moves of this Earth-level martial art. However, since you have once again come to the Mystic Martial Secret Realm, it is not good for me to let you go empty-handed. Said, handsome man came to Li Fuchen's back in an instant, and the palm pressed Li Fuchen's back. As if the soldering iron branded the body pain, Li Fuchen did not tremble. Chi 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 chi, green smoke, with Li Fuchen's back as the center, a purple veined pattern spread out, and finally expanded to the entire back before stopping. Withdraw the palm, handsome man's face is very pale. The last time to mark Li Fuchen's Earth-level martial mark, he has consumed a lot. This time the consumption of essence chi is more than the last time. Without a few years, it cannot be recovered. Master, this is... Li Fuchen was surprised. Handsome man said weakly, this is a cultivation technique veined pattern. At the critical moment, your true spirit enters the veined pattern, can replace your meridians, promote this cultivation technique, burst out far more than the usual strength. I believe that with this cultivation technique veined pattern, it is enough to increase your survivability several times. If you still can't save your own life, it means that your fate is like this. Blame no one. Thank Master. Li Fuchen was a little moved. Odd Martial Artist, there is still a month to leave, and Li Fuchen stayed in Odd Martial Secret Realm for a month. On this day, Odd Martial Artist disappeared, and the next moment, inside Odd Martial Secret Realm, all life was excluded. Odd Martial Secret Realm entrance, completely closed, opened next time, and did not know when. On the top of the mountain, Li Fuchen saw a lot of Odd Martial Artist direct disciple, including Qi Yuye, Xiahou Chuan, Su Muyu, and Yan Qingguo. Everyone is a bit confused. Unlike Li Fuchen, they don't get any news. It seems that Odd Martial Secret Realm will be closed for a long time. Su Muyu secretly said in heart. Immediately, Su Muyu looked at Li Fuchen and sent a voice transmission. Li Fuchen, you have to be careful, the tree in the forest will be destroyed, you won the star list first, inevitably will become the target of some people. Odd Martial Artist left, Eastern Lin Continent is only afraid to be more chaotic. In the past, the major sects were afraid of the strength of Odd Martial Artist and did not dare to attack each other. After all, for so many years, Odd Martial Artist direct disciple is still a lot, distributed in many sects. If it comes to the moment of life and death, who knows if Odd Martial Artist direct disciple will let Odd Martial Artist help. But now it is different. The news of Odd Martial Artist's departure will definitely spread throughout the continent in a short time. At that time, some irreconcilable contradictions will inevitably break out. Li Fuchen nodded. I know. He was already mentally prepared. Now he could only hope that other than the Heaven Fiend sect, the other sects wouldn't treat him as a hunting target. After all, with his current ability, he wasn't a threat to any of the sections. According to common sense, within 20 years, Li Fuchen wouldn't be able to threaten any of the sections. After all, if you want to threaten sect, you must first have shedding body realm cultivation base. The wind and rain are coming, I don't know how much time I have left. The sense of urgency in Li Fuchen's heart increased several times at this moment. Go! Chapter 323. Before Li Fuchen returned to Azure Billow sect, the news of the departure of Odd martial expert had spread quickly, and many of the surrounding sect were the first to know the news. The Odd martial artist has finally left. The Green Mountain sect, a third-rate sect, has a disciple who is a personal disciple of the Odd martial artist. How dare they challenge my Iron River sect? It's time for them to suffer a bit. The disciples of the Golden Ring sect killed my grandson. I must avenge this. At the very least, I must make them hand over the murderer. For a time, many of the sects in the realm of 100 battles rubbed their palms in anticipation of the upcoming war. By the time Li Fuchen rushed back to the Azure Water sect, the news had already reached the Heaven Fiend sect. Heaven Fiend sect, Heaven Fiend Great Hall. Li Xietian laughed at the sky. The mystic martial expert has left. Good, very good. Azure Water sect, let me see how you are going to protect this little bastard, Li Fuchen. Unless absolutely necessary, he didn't intend to start a war with the Azure Water sect. After all, when two tigers were fighting, it was impossible for anyone to escape unscathed. The Heaven Fiend sect was not prepared for this. After walking out of the Heaven Fiend main hall, Li Xietian's body flashed and he flew towards a majestic mountain peak in the depths of the Heaven Fiend sect. On that majestic mountain peak, lived the Heaven Fiend sect's strongest supreme elder, Li Feihe. At the same time, Li Feihe was also Li Xietian's uncle. Xia Tian, why are you here? Li Feihe was not in seclusion and was drinking tea. Uncle, the mystic martial artist has left. I want to take revenge for Wu Shui. Li Xietian directly stated his intentions. Hearing this, Li Feihe's eyes flashed. Did the Odd martial artist leave? It's time to take revenge for those without bloodlines. He was at the 4th level of Shedding Body Realm, and the Azure Water sect didn't even have a 4th level Shedding Body Realm martial artist. As for the Reincarnation Realm, each level was a different world. It was almost impossible to skip levels and challenge, unless it was a heaven-defying 5-star bone frame or a 6-star bone frame. On that day, Li Xietian, Li Feihe, and another Supreme Elder, a total of 3 people, flew in the direction of Azure Billow sect. This time, they were heading over to force the Azure Water sect to hand over Li Fuchen and at the same time, make the Azure Water sect give up some resources. Azure Water sect. Li Fuchen didn't dare to conceal and told Ouyang Wentian about the departure of the mystic martial experts. Ouyang Wentian's complexion didn't look too good. Although he knew that the mystic martial artists would leave, it wasn't like this hadn't happened before, but he didn't expect that the mystic martial artists would leave at this time. The situation is not good. I'm afraid the Heaven Fiend sect will not let this go. Ouyang Wentian knew Li Xietian's personality well. He was a person who would seek revenge for the smallest grievance and would never let Li Fuchen off. Li Fuchen remained silent. If he were to go against the Heaven Fiend sect, it would be like a mantis trying to stop a chariot, overestimating his own capabilities. Which was why he could only rely on the Azure Water sect now. Taking a deep breath, Ouyang Wentian spoke slowly, but you don't have to worry. With the Azure Water sect around, the Heaven Fiend sect can't touch you. At this moment, the Azure Water sect must not cower. Once they cower, the sect's prestige would be gone. What's more, the Heaven Fiend sect wasn't strong enough to force the Azure Water sect to cower. He didn't believe that the Heaven Fiend sect would start a war with the Azure Water sect just because of Li Wuxue. Thank you, Sovereign. Li Fuchen cupped his fist and sighed in his heart. When it came to the sect level, he was no different from an ant. However, with the golden amulet, as long as he was given 20 years, no, as long as 10 years, he had the power to protect himself. Next, Li Fuchen continued to Sword Monument Canyon to comprehend Burning Heaven sword intent. Accumulation takes a process. As long as there is enough accumulation, he believes that one day he will be able to comprehend Burning Heaven sword intent. A few days later. Ouyang Wentian, still not handing over Li Fuchen, that little bastard, don't bring disaster to your Azure Water sect. In the sky outside the Azure Water sect mountain gate, Li Shietian, Li Feihe, and the other two stood in the void. Li Shietian took a deep breath and the sound broke out. For a time, the loud voice was like thunder rolling and spread throughout the Nua Azure Water sect. Whiz whiz whiz, a figure flew over the Azure Water sect. It was Ouyang Wentian and several supreme elders. Ouyang Wentian stared at Li Shietian, and immediately looked at Li Feihe next to Li Shietian, and his eyes flashed a dignified color. Li Feihe, Shedding Body Realm 4th Layer Martial Artist, Heavenly Fiend Sect No. 1 Expert, and also 4 Sect No. 1 Expert, even with Eastern Lean Continent 10 Great Secret Technique 10,000 Swords Return to Origin, no one in Azure Water Sect is an opponent. Li Shietian, you want me to hand over Li Fuchen, why? Ouyang Wentian was not angry. Li Shietian sneered, Li Fuchen little bastard killed my son Li Wuxue, Ouyang Wentian, I advise you to hand him over. Ouyang Wentian asked, then what evidence do you have? If there is no evidence, I will not hand him over. Of course, even if there is evidence, he will not hand over Li Fuchen. Evidence? Ouyang Wentian, do you think I am a 3-year-old child, easy to fool? Today, no matter what, I will take him away, he is not the murderer, I will know. Li Shietian awe-inspiring. Ouyang Wentian shook his head. There is no evidence, why should I hand over people? Li Shietian, advise you to leave quickly, don't lose the face of a sect master. It seems that you don't want to drink a hard drink. Li Shietian within the murderous aura broke out. On the side, Li Feihe grinned. Old man Ouyang, 10 years ago, you were not my opponent. I don't know what your strength has reached today. How about a spar? The old man Ouyang in his mouth is the gray-haired old man next to Ouyang Wentian. The gray-haired old man looks similar to Ouyang Wentian, but it is Ouyang Wentian's uncle, Ouyang Tai, and also Azure Below Sect's No. 1 Expert, Shedding Body Realm 3rd Layer Cultivation Base. The gray-haired old man frowned. Li Feihe, you want to fight, then fight. He also wants to know what level Li Feihe's current strength is. Who? The two flew to a higher sky in an instant and confronted each other. Old man Ouyang, take my heavenly fiend fist. Li Feihe inspired true spirit, and the majestic true spirit was like a storm, dyeing the sky black, and the clouds were rolling. At the same time, Li Feihe punched Ouyang Tai fiercely. Woo woo woo, this punch is terrifying, the fist strength has not yet come out, the heavenly fiend fist intent has already burst out, the general heavenly dipper realm martial artist, I am afraid that under this fist intent, the mind will collapse and die. This is profound level top rank fist intent. Below, Li Fuchen saw this scene in his eyes. Heavenly Fiend Sect's Heavenly Fiend Fist, on the Prestige, is not inferior to Burning Heaven Sword technique. After the cultivation of Heavenly Fiend Fist intent, the fist intent can kill. Azure Billow Sword Art. Ouyang Tai pulled out the treasure sword, which was a profound level top-ranked treasure sword. The treasure sword was in his hand, and Ouyang Tai was quite mysterious. The next moment, the layers of sword glow, like a wave higher than a wave, greeted the Heavenly Fiend Fist intent. Crackle and rattle. Above the sky, the dark clouds are rolling even more. The Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist War has been able to change a small area of the sky. The momentum is more than 10 times stronger than the Heavenly Dipper Realm Martial Artist War. Whiz! In the storm chi strength, a figure flew out upside down. It is Ouyang Tai. After all, he is only Shedding Body Realm 3rd Layer Cultivation Base. How can he compare to Li Feihe of Shedding Body Realm 4th Layer Cultivation Base? 10,000 swords returned to origin. In the process of flying upside down, Ouyang Tai screamed, the whole body imposing manner was great, and countless sword chi emerged. Each sword chi seemed to cut the sky, bringing endless sense of sharpness. Any sword chi was enough to kill the most powerful Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist. This is why Heavenly Fiend sect will not easily start a war with Azure Billows sect. After all, once the war starts, Heavenly Fiend sect, even if it wins, it will be a tragic victory. Fortunately for the sect origin swords, the sword chi wasn't limitless and needed to be nurtured within the body. Every time a sword chi was consumed, it would take a long time to replenish. If the sword chi was limitless, the Heaven Fiend sect wouldn't dare to provoke the Azure Water sect and would have to retreat. Good 10,000 swords returned to origin, Heavenly Fiend Azura. In the face of Ouyang Tai, who used the 10,000 swords returned to origin secret technique, Li Feihe did not dare to be careless, and instantly inspired Heavenly Fiend sect 5-star secret technique Heavenly Fiend Azura. For a time, the blackness in the sky spread more, and the endless storm swept wantonly, and in this endless storm, a huge phantom appeared behind Li Feihe. What a gigantic shadow it was! The phantom is the size of a hill. Although the figure is slightly blurred, but a pair of eyes, blood red, revealing endless evil thoughts and killing intent. On the frontal attack, Heavenly Fiend Azura secret technique is better than 10,000 swords returned to origin secret technique, but Heavenly Fiend Azura secret technique also contains spiritual attacks and deterrence, to a certain extent, can affect the enemy's state. Go! Ouyang Tai waved his hand, and the sword chi of the sword forest shot to Li Feihe. Azura body protection. Li Feihe screamed, Heavenly Fiend Azura phantom shrouded his body, both hands stretched forward, hard against thousands of sword chi, attacking Ouyang Tai. Although Ouyang Tai has a lot of 10,000 swords returned to origin sword chi, it is called the top expert in shedding body realm 3rd layer martial artist, but Li Feihe is a full realm higher than him. After activating Heavenly Fiend Azura secret technique, the defense is amazing. For a time, he can't break the opponent's defense. Of course, if he is desperate and releases all the 10,000 swords returned to origin sword chi, he can hurt Li Feihe. But if he loses 10,000 swords returned to origin sword chi, his strength will be reduced a lot, and then it is not Li Feihe opponent. Heavenly Fiend Fist. Close to Ouyang Tai, Li Feihe punched. This punch, with him as the source, with Heavenly Fiend Azura Phantom display, the hill-sized fist, completely ignoring the distance of 100 feet, blasted in front of Ouyang Tai. Puff, a mouthful of blood spurted out, Ouyang Tai flew out. Senior brother, I will help you. Another Supreme Elder soared into the sky, 10,000 swords returned to origin secret technique, and countless sword chi attacked Li Feihe. Ouyang Tai is just a small injury, and instantly counterattacked Li Feihe. Under the attack of 2 shedding body realm martial artists, Li Feihe's offensive suddenly stagnated. More bullying, shameful. Li Xietian and another Heavenly Fiend sect Supreme Elder joined the battle group. Unfortunately, here is Azure Billows sect, shedding body realm martial artist has a lot more, and the rest of Azure Billows sect Supreme Elder and Ouyang Wentian have joined the battle group. When the number of people increased, the scene became more and more chaotic, but Li Feihe and Ouyang Tai restrained themselves. Old man Ouyang, this time let you go, we withdraw. Li Feihe came here purely to force Azure Billows sect, and to test the strength of Azure Billows sect's shedding body realm martial artist. Know yourself and know the enemy, you can win 100 battles, this is a famous saying. He didn't think that with the power of 3 people, he could force Azure Billows sect to submit. The future is long, today is just the beginning. Chapter 324. Time flies, Li Fuchen has been back from Odd Martial Hidden Realm for a month. In this month, Li Fuchen's cultivation base has finally made progress. Although he has not broken through to the Earth Fiend Realm 9th layer, he has reached the Earth Fiend Realm 8th layer Apex Realm. To know that in order to participate in Star List Great Competition, Li Fuchen swallowed the medicine pill to enhance the cultivation base, which will have some impact on the cultivation speed. It is reasonable to say that it will take a long time to break through to the Earth Fiend Realm 8th layer Apex. Fortunately, Li Fuchen's soul has transformed into a blue soul, and Burning Heaven True Merit has broken through to the 18th layer. Tempering true spirit impurities, the effect is doubled, and the side effects of medicine pill are eliminated at once. Otherwise, Li Fuchen is afraid that it will take a month or two to promote to the Earth Fiend Realm 8th layer apex. Too slow, if there is Earth Fiend fruit, there is no side effects of the medicinal herb. For his own cultivation progress, Li Fuchen is still not satisfied. He estimates that if he is a 5-star root bone or even a 6-star root bone, I am afraid that it has been cultivated to the Heavenly Dipper realm. The root bone represents the speed of the cultivation base improvement. His cultivation base improvement speed is entirely due to the high realm of the cultivation technique, and the reason why the cultivation technique realm is high is because of the perception. If it is matched with the high-level root bone, the cultivation base improvement speed will double or even several times more. In the blink of an eye, time passed by half a month. Li Fuchen's bronze sword essence has finally completed about 50%, and correspondingly, black iron sword essence has only the last 50%. This has led to a great loss of black iron sword chi, and the power of bronze sword chi has increased. After all, the complete black iron sword essence can be transformed into a complete black iron sword chi. If Star List Great Competition, Li Fuchen cannot condense bronze sword essence, it is estimated that by relying on black iron sword essence, you can beat Situlay. Azure Billow Territory, Iron Mountain City. On this day, Iron Mountain City came to countless black-clothed man. These black-clothed man body exudes the aura of demon, clearly a demon Dao martial artist. Including the Iron Mountain City Lord, hundreds of thousands of Iron Mountain City's population were all gathered in a large open space outside of the city. The open space had already been engraved with a giant array. This array was extremely complicated and looked very evil. The Iron Mountain City Lord who was at the 8th level of the Earth Realm had a pale expression. He knew that if he fell into the hands of these evil Dao martial artists, he wouldn't have a good ending. From the looks of it, the opposition seemed to be planning something big. Hall Master, you can activate the formation now. A black-clothed man approached the black-clothed man wearing a dog mask and whispered. Dog head masked man waved, operating formation. At the edge of the array, hundreds of black-clothed men waved their hands and beheaded hundreds of Origin Realm martial artists. Instantly, hundreds of fresh blood spurted out. The moment the blood landed on the ground, it wasn't absorbed by the ground. Instead, it was absorbed by the formation. The originally calm formation instantly emitted blood-red ripples. The lines of the formation were also filled with the color of blood. Don't kill me. Help, I still want to live. Damn demonic Dao cultivators. Sooner or later, you will all be exterminated. Inside the formation, hundreds of thousands of people were either begging for mercy or cursing. Hearing the voices of these people, the black-robed men sneered, their faces filled with malevolence. Visible to the naked eye, the bodies of the Iron Mountain City's residents within the formation began to wither. Large amounts of blood were extracted and gathered within the formation, causing it to grow stronger and stronger. The blood-colored ripples it emitted could even stir up the wind and clouds. For a moment, this area seemed to have become hell on earth. Bastard, don't give me a stop. At this moment, the 5 figures broke through the air, and the first figure, a long sword in the hand, a majestic sword chi, slammed into the bloody array. Patrolling Elder. Dog head masked the human figure flashed and appeared in front of the sword chi, and immediately the right hand was clawed and grabbed the sword chi. Crackle and rattle. The sword chi was eliminated. Inside the bloody array. It's patrolling Elder, and it's finally saved. Iron Mountain City Lord breathed a sigh of relief. Because he was an Earth Fiend Realm 8th layer martial artist, he could still hold on for a while. At most, he would damage his origin chi. As for other people below the Earth Fiend Realm, they had already fallen into a coma, or they had already died. Good strength. The coma is patrolling Elder Su Wansong, Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer cultivation base. In these years, he has never met a demonic Dao martial artist that can stop his sword. You still don't quickly remove the formation, otherwise my Azure Billow sect, you will die without a burial place. Su Wansong snapped. Dog head masked man contemptuously said, you take care of yourself first, courting death, you 4, hurry to break the formation. Su Wansong was furious and ordered the other 4 Heavenly Dipper realm middle-rank martial artists to break the formation. As for the dog head mask, he dealt with it personally. Yes. 4 people have swept to the bloody array. Stop them. Dog head mask. A wave of hands, many black-clothed people, 7 or 8 powerful black-clothed people, intercepting 4 people. Bang 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 bang, how terrifying the Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist is. A sword chi flies out, the wall of Iron Mountain City is split, the gravel is flying, a black claw shadow flies out, Iron Mountain City gate directly collapses and explodes. Azure Billow Sword Art, 1,000 Mountains and 10,000 Waters. Su Wansong Cultivation Sword Art is Azure Billow Sword Art, one of the 2 major sword arts of Azure Billow sect. Azure Billow Sword Art is out, layers of overlapping swords, like thousands of mountains and rivers, blasting to the dog head mask. Splits Soul Claw. In the face of Su Wansong's Azure Billow Sword Art, the dog head mask waved a hand, and the fierce claw glow was like a demon's claw, with a black whirlwind, and fiercely grabbed out. The chi's strength exploded wildly, and Su Wansong and the dog head mask retreated. Blood God Thorn. Just then, the dog head mask suddenly had a bloody bead in his left hand. On the bloody bead, a bloody wave poured into the body. The next moment, the dog head mask pointed to Su Wansong. Puff! A condensed to the extreme blood-colored spike instantly pierced Su Wansong's shoulder, making his shoulder withered. What? Su Wansong big shock. The other side's strength is clearly similar to him, but with the bloody bead, the cultivation base seems to have reached the peak of Heavenly Dipper realm, so that he is an opponent. Damn! Su Wansong glanced at the blood formation. At this moment, inside the blood formation, except for the city lord of Iron Mountain City and a few others, everyone else had turned into dried corpses. They were already dead and could not be more dead. Breaking the formation would not help the situation. Withdraw! Su Wansong suppressed the anger in his heart and shouted. Hearing this, the 4 Azure Billow sect Heavenly Dipper realm middle-rank martial artist who fell into a mess, they have retreated and spurted. They also understand that they continue to fight. They estimate that they will not be lucky. These Demon Dao martial artists don't know where to come from, too fierce and powerful. Where to go, Blood God Thorn. Dog head mask people flicked their fingers again and again, and 2 Azure Billow sect Heavenly Dipper realm middle-rank martial artists were killed instantly. Only Su Wansong and 2 other Heavenly Dipper realm middle-rank martial artists escaped. Dog head mask people did not go after, using the power of the bloody bead. It is a great burden on him, and it will also disturb his mind. Finished. In the bloody array, the Iron Mountain City Lord's body quickly dried up, and then there was no breath. At the same time, the bloody array also ran to the limit, and the bloody fluctuations were dazzling, but soon, the powerful bloody fluctuations began to shrink, and finally in the center of the array, condensed into 4 bloody beads. The bloody bead is the same as the bloody bead in the hands of the dog head mask. At the same time, Azure Billow territory has several cities, hundreds of towns, and the strong death aura, filled with the entire world. Azure Billow sect. Azure Billow Hall. Listening to what Su Wansong said below, Ouyang Wentian's face is very ugly. This is clearly an organized and planned action. It seems that the Demon Dao forces have no intention of hiding in the dark. Men, invite the Grand Elder and the Protectors over. It's a big deal, and Ouyang Wentian doesn't dare to neglect. After a while, for Supreme Elder and 2 Protectors gathered in Azure Billow Hall. Azure Billow sect has a total of 7 shedding body realm martial artists, namely Sect Master Ouyang Wentian, for Supreme Elder and 2 Protectors. These 7 people are the pillars of Azure Billow sect and the root of Azure Billow sect in Eastern Ling continent. Explaining the situation to the 6 people, Ouyang Wentian said, Demon Dao forces are resurgent. I am afraid that it will not only be exciting in Azure Billow territory, left Protector, you go to Heavenly Fiend territory, right Protector, you go to Wild Blade territory, see if there is any Demon Dao forces. Yes, Sect Master. Left and right Protector nodded. For Supreme Elders, I am afraid I have to trouble you for now. Azure Billow territory is now in a panic. If you can't iron and blood suppress it, you don't know what will happen. Ouyang Wendian as sect master, to command the entire Azure Billow sect, cannot go out. All these things can only be handed over to the 4 supreme elders. Ouyang Tai, old man has not been out for a long time, the body bones are rusty, demon Dao forces have come, how can they let them retreat? Yes, after becoming a shedding body realm martial artist, old Liang has not killed for many years. The supreme elder surnamed Liang exudes a murderous aura, they can become shedding body realm martial artist, one by one, what scenes have not been seen? Nodded, Ouyang Wendian said to the inner sect elder who delivered the message, pass the order all inner sect elder to come and see me. It is impossible to control the entire Azure Billow territory by shedding body realm martial artist. After all, Azure Billow territory is too big. There is not enough manpower. I am afraid that when you arrive, demon Dao forces have long been hidden. For a time, Azure Billow sect atmosphere is grim, and even the disciples below feel this oppressive atmosphere. What happened? Li Fuchen's consciousness is so keen that it is easy to detect that Azure Billow territory seems to have a major event. When Azure Billow sect has a movement, Eastern Ling continent and other regions are not calm. Demon Dao forces are like mushrooms after the rain, one by one, and the means are bloody and incomparable. However, these Demon Dao forces seem to have a consensus, and do not provoke the top 10 apex forces. Chapter 325. The Demon Dao forces are much more cunning than imagined. They often set up a maze and use a fake blood-colored array to confuse the Azure Billow sect spies. After 1 month, the Azure Billow sect 4 supreme elders were almost deceived. But the good news is that in addition to Azure Billow territory, Heavenly Fiend territory and Mad Blade territory, there are also Demon Dao forces. As such, the Azure Water sect only had to take care of their own territory. They didn't have to worry about other sects taking advantage of the situation and didn't have to worry about the coercion from the Heaven Fiend sect. Of course, with so many Demon Dao martial artists wreaking havoc in the Azure Water region, the upper echelons of the Azure Water sect still had a headache. If the Demon Dao forces directly start a war with the Azure Billow sect, the key is that the Demon Dao forces are difficult to track. So far, in addition to eliminating a few small Demon Dao forces, there is no harvest, and the Azure Billow territory casualties have reached 5 million, this number is rapidly increasing. More than 5 million casualties. Azure Water sect. Li Fuchen's expression was very unpleasant. The population of Cloud Fog City was no more than 200,000, and the population within its borders barely exceeded 1 million. However, the demonic forces had slaughtered more than 5 million people, which was equivalent to the population of 5 Cloud Fog City. Damn demonic forces. Even though the Li clan has moved to the Azure Water sect and has no worries, Li Fuchen isn't the kind of person who doesn't care about anything. He can imagine how many children and kind-hearted people are among these 5 million people. And these people who have been diligent for their entire lives are being slaughtered like harvested rice. Li Fuchen's heart is filled with anger and killing intent. Azure Billow Main Hall. Ouyang Wendian looked very tired. There were more than 5 million people, and now it should have broken through 6 million. How many people were there in the entire Azure Water region? It was time for the Azure Water sect's disciples to go out and temper themselves. Ouyang Wendian thought to himself. Originally, he didn't intend to let the Azure Water sect's disciples out. Against the evil Dao martial artists, he could imagine how many disciples would die tragically. But now, he was short on manpower, and he didn't want to send out all the disciples at once. He only sent out 30% of the inner sect disciples and a portion of the direct disciples. In addition, the chaos caused by the demonic Dao was also an opportunity to sharpen himself. Some people with mediocre talents might be able to surpass him. Great Elder, I want to go to the battlefield. On this day, Li Fuchen came to the direct inheritance hall and said to Zhao Wujin. Zhao Wuwei frowned. Fuchen, you are different from others. Others need to sharpen. You don't need to sharpen. Next, you just need to cultivate in peace and smoothly enter the Heavenly Dipper realm. It wasn't just him, even the upper echelons of the Azure Waters sect didn't wish for Li Fuchen to leave. Li Fuchen is still too low. Even if he has the strength to skip the challenge, he can only compete with Heavenly Dipper realm low-rank martial artist. It has no effect on the situation. When Li Fuchen is promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm, it will be much more useful. Li Fuchen said, Grand Elder, tempering is useful for everyone. Cultivation isn't just about cultivation, it is also about cultivating the heart. I cannot watch as the evil Tao creates chaos while I cultivate in peace. This isn't in line with my sword Tao. This? Zhao Wujin hesitated. What Li Fuchen said wasn't without reason, and he knew that elite prodigies always had their own opinions. Once they decided on something, even 10 bulls wouldn't be able to pull them back. I'll go report to the sect leader. Wait here. Zhao Wujin couldn't decide this matter by himself. Azure Billow Main Hall. Ouyang Wendian frowned, he wants to go out. Yes. Zhao Wujin nodded. Taking a deep breath, Ouyang Wendian said, then let him go out. You arrange for 2 Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank cultivation base inner sect elder to protect him. Azure Billow sect is now very tight, and it is the limit to send 2 Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank martial artists to protect Li Fuchen. Good. Zhao Wujin breathed a sigh of relief. There are 2 Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank martial artists to protect, as long as there is no accident, there should be no problem. The place where Li Fuchen is going is naturally the Cloud and Mist City area, where he used to live, and his feelings are deep. Above the sky, on the back of the giant scythe vicious bird, Li Fuchen and 2 Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank cultivation base inner sect elders sit cross-legged. These 2 Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank cultivation base inner sect elder, one is called Qi Ming and the other is called Su Chang. Qi Ming said, now the Azure Billow region is divided into 4 major districts and 40 small districts. Each district is overseen by a supreme elder. Each district is overseen by a dozen Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists. Yinwu City is in the 3rd district. If I remember correctly, the one overseeing there is Elder Mao Qiuhai. Yes, it is Elder Mao Qiuhai. Su Chang nodded. Elder Mao Qiuhai is Azure Billow sect's top inner sect elder, with Heavenly Dipper realm 9th layer cultivation base. 7th district, have you found traces of Demon Dao strength? Li Fuchen asked. The 7th district has a total of 15 cities, and Cloud and Mist City is just one of them. I haven't found it yet. Su Chang said. Li Fuchen nodded, and it was best not to appear. It was hard for him to imagine what would happen if the residents of Cloud and Mist City were slaughtered overnight. With the giant scythe vicious bird, the 3 came to Golden Cloud City in a few days. Golden Cloud City is the largest city of the 15 cities in the area where the 4th district is located in the 7th district, and naturally becomes a temporary command post. City Lord Mansion Hall. Mao Qiuhai personally came out to meet Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen is not a general true disciple. On the status, Mao Qiuhai is not necessarily higher than Li Fuchen. After seeing Mao Qiuhai, Li Fuchen did not stay in Golden Cloud City, but rushed to Cloud and Mist City. Next, he intends to sit in Cloud and Mist City. Of course, if there is a need for other places, he will go. Golden Cloud City and Cloud and Mist City, after all, are in the same district, and it only took less than half an hour, and Li Fuchen arrived. Today's Cloud and Mist City are no longer the Cloud and Mist City of the past. The former Cloud and Mist City 4 great families have moved away, and the vacancy is filled by the former Cloud and Mist City second-rate family. They are He family, Si family and Sun family. At the beginning of Cloud and Mist City Genius Battle, He Ping ranked 4th, Si Fei and Sun Di also ranked well. The family behind the 3 is now He family, Si family and Sun family. However, if Zhu family has not disappeared, it should now be one of the Cloud and Mist City great families. Unfortunately, I don't know why, Zhu Hongxiu and Zhu family disappeared so inexplicably, as if they had never appeared. This question has been buried in Li Fuchen's heart, occasionally thinking about it. Li Fuchen did not show up with great fanfare, but rented a courtyard to live. Naturally, Qin Ming and Su Chang lived with him. During the day, the three did not go out, and at night, the three just rode giant-sized vicious bird, patrolling around Cloud and Mist City, and occasionally patrolling other nearby cities. According to the intelligence, Demon Dao forces are very cunning, often deliberately set up a formation, so that Azure Billow sect people and horses are tired. After a week, Li Fuchen did not find anything unusual. It seems that this area is very safe. Can't be negligent, Li Fuchen secretly thought. On this night, Li Fuchen continued to patrol. On the back of giant-sized vicious bird, Qin Ming took out 3 pots of wine from the storage pouch and was about to hand them to Li Fuchen and Su Chang. There is movement. Li Fuchen did not go to the wine and ordered giant-sized vicious bird to fly down from a high altitude. In the western suburbs of Cloud and Mist City, a group of black-clothed people are busy with something. Demon Dao martial artist? Qin Ming and Su Chang eyes brightened. They have been out for a few days. They have not killed a Demon Dao martial artist. They have been itching for a long time. First observe. Giant-sized vicious bird keeps at a height of 1 kilometer, and Li Fuchen opens his mouth. Although the night is thick, Qin Ming and Su Chang are Heavenly Dipper realm middle-rank martial artist. How powerful is the eyesight? Seeing things in the dark is just the most basic ability for them, and Li Fuchen is better than the two. The super consciousness makes his 5 senses amazing. Below, the black-clothed people have hundreds of eyes. Hundreds of black-clothed people, from time to time, take out some materials buried in the ground. Gradually, an array prototype began to show. Li Fuchen's eyes narrowed. These materials, all exuding an evil and ominous aura, are obviously the materials of the evil array. What Li Fuchen doesn't know is that at the same time, in Peaceful Village City, 1,000 miles away from Cloud and Mist City, there is also a group of black-clothed people in the array, and it has been stared at by the spies sent out by Mao Qiuhai. Whether it is true or not, send a message to Elder Mao first. The leader of the scouts hidden in the dark crushed the communication token. The communication token is a mother and child token. There is only one mother token. In Mao Qiuhai, there are many child tokens. Crush the child token, and the mother token will respond. Golden Cloud City Lord Mansion, Mao Qiuhai takes out the mother token. The mother token is engraved with directions, namely east, west, south, north, southeast, northeast, southwest, and northwest 8 directions. Now in the northwest direction, a red dot lit up. The red dot flashed several times, and it dimmed. Northwest direction is Peaceful Village City. Mao Qiuhai eyes flashed. Peaceful Village City has a population of more than 300,000, and he will never allow any deaths and injuries in his jurisdiction. Just as Mao Qiuhai was ready to lead the men and horses, the mother token vibrated again, and a red dot appeared in the southeast direction. Southeast direction, Cloud and Mist City. Mao Qiuhai brows wrinkled. At the same time, there are 2 cities, and it is obvious that this is the strategy of Demon Dao. Soon, Mao Qiuhai had a plan. Cloud and Mist City has a population of only more than 200,000, which is not as important as Peaceful Village City. He decided to divide the troops into 2 roads. He took people to Peaceful Village City and let another Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank cultivation base intersect Elder take people to Cloud and Mist City. Although the troops are scattered, it is better than nothing. Of course, just in case, Mao Qiuhai takes out a special token and crushes it. Supreme Elder, who is in charge of the 3rd district, feels the vibration from the token in the storage pouch, and he takes out the token. Is it the 7th district? Elder Liang grew up, the figure flashed, and left. The speed was fast, faster than giant-sized vicious bird, and it was not an exaggeration to describe it as lightning. In the western suburbs of Cloud and Mist City, Li Fuchen can be sure that the evil array below is not a deceptive array, but a real evil array, because his consciousness has already sensed the fluctuations of the array, with amazing evil in the obscurity, which makes him somewhat palpitate. So Li Fuchen did not hesitate and crushed the child token. Just half an hour after Li Fuchen crushed the child token, the array was completed, and the array aura was completely hidden, but there was an amazing consciousness, and Li Fuchen could still sense the existence of the array. There is a large number of people coming. Qin Ming's voice was slightly nervous. Fly a little higher. Li Fuchen ordered giant-sized vicious bird to fly high. He is not stupid enough to prepare for the strength of 3 people, against a wave of demon Dao forces. Chapter 326. Below, there are thousands of black-clothed men coming to the western suburbs of Cloud and Mist City. These black-clothed men, like the black-clothed man who arranged the array, are mostly returning Origin Realm middle and high-rank cultivation base. Of course, there are black-clothed man of Earth Fiend Realm cultivation base and black-clothed man of Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base. The first black-clothed man is wearing a cat head mask, and on the side of the cat head mask, there is a black-clothed man with a centipede mask. 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank demon Dao martial artist. Li Fuchen frowned. He is amazing and can easily sense the cultivation base of the cat head mask and the centipede mask. The cat head mask is a Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer cultivation base, and the centipede mask cultivation base is as high as Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer. However, I don't know if it is an illusion. Li Fuchen thinks that the cat head mask is stronger than the centipede mask, and it is not a little stronger. 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm high ranks, the situation is not good. Li Fuchen brows wrinkled. The strength of this wave of demon Dao forces is much stronger than imagined. Unless the 7th District's Azure Billow sect people are gathered, they are sure to compete and even repel them. Surround Cloud and Mist City. Cat Head Mask waved his hand and ordered many black-clothed men. Whiz whiz, thousands of black-clothed men are divided into 2 batches, one left and one right, and begin to surround the entire Cloud and Mist City. After half an hour, Li Fuchen heard the sound of panic in Cloud and Mist City. More than 10 miles away, 9 figures flew through the air. 1 hour is enough for Azure Billow sect inner sect elder to arrive at Cloud and Mist City from Golden Cloud City. There are 9 inner sect elder people who came. Like Zhao, Elder Mao Qiuhai cultivated the 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique. He thought he had the confidence to solve the crisis of Peaceful Village City, so he only brought 5 inner sect elder. The inner sect elder is called Lin Kuan, Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer cultivation base. When he saw thousands of black-clothed men surrounded Cloud and Mist City, he knew that this is the real purpose of Demon Dao forces. Peaceful Village City is just a cover. Without hesitation, Lin Kuan crushed the token, but he knew very well that the next 1 or 2 hours could only rely on himself. If Elder Mao wants to come here from Peaceful Village City, it will take at least an hour and a half. Thief, how dare you! Lin Kuan shouted and waved his sword from 7 or 8 miles away. Endless sword chi swept towards the black-clothed men like a storm. In an instant, at least 20 black-clothed men were cut into pieces. So fast. Cat Head Mask's eyes showed a strange color. Qian Zhu, go block them. Cat Head Mask people on the side of the centipede mask. No problem. The centipede mask man with a group of Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation-based black-clothed man flew out, intercepting Lin Kuan and other 9 inner sect elders. Elder Qin, Elder Su, let's go down too. Li Fuchen didn't care if the 2 agreed or not, and ordered the giant-scythe vicious bird to fly down. The speed of the giant-scythe vicious bird is so fast that most of the Heavenly Dipper Realm middle-rank martial artists are not as fast as it is. Only the Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank martial artists can compete with it. Swoosh, the sharp sound of breaking the air sounded, and the giant-scythe vicious bird was like a cannonball. The wings folded, and the sharp claws took advantage of the downward momentum and grabbed the black-clothed man of a Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank cultivation base. The black-clothed man was shocked, and the night was thick. Even if he was a Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist, if he was not intentional, it was difficult to detect the movement in the sky. Caught off guard, he didn't have time to accumulate chi, and he took a breath of true spirit and punched the claws of the giant-scythe vicious bird. Hong! The loud noise broke out, and the Heavenly Dipper realm low-rank cultivation-based black-clothed man vomited a mouthful of blood, and the body fell down. Giant-Side Vicious Bird is a level 4 low-rank monster beast. Under normal circumstances, it is better than the Heavenly Dipper realm low-rank martial artist, plus the situation of occupying the first opportunity, a claw hurt the black-clothed man. But this is not over. Just at the moment when the black-clothed man fell, two figures swept out from the back of the Giant-Side Vicious Bird, one left and one right, holding a treasure sword, and instantly opened the body of the black-clothed man. These two figures are naturally Qin Ming and Su Chang. Looking at this scene in the eyes, the cat head mask flashed in the eyes, and the figure rushed out toward the two. It's Elder Qin Ming and Elder Su Chang. It's not good. This cat head mask is definitely very strong. Elder Qin Ming and Elder Su Chang are mostly not opponents. Lin Kun forced the centipede masked man with a sword, loudly said, "Elder Qin, Elder Su, let's change the opponent." Said, Lin Kun stopped the cat head mask. Good. Qin Ming and Su Chang also flashed and stopped the centipede mask who wanted to attack Lin Kun from behind. Court death. The cat head mask has a steel claw on his hand, and the steel claw is waved, and countless claws burst out, covering Lin Kun. Lin Kun laughed and dealt with the cat head mask. Demon Dao martial artist makes rapid progress in the early stage, and the strength is extremely strong, but when it comes to the Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base, the advantage of Demon Dao martial artist is not very big. Elder Qin and Elder Su should be able to compete with the centipede mask, but Elder Lin Kun is mostly not the cat head mask. Although Li Fuchen has not reached the Heavenly Dipper realm, his consciousness is stronger than most shedding body realm martial artist, and he can naturally see at a glance who is strong and whose aura is dangerous. In his eyes, the cat head mask is the most dangerous, and Elder Lin Kun is similar to the centipede mask. Kill some Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation-based Demon Dao martial artist first. On Li Fuchen's side, including himself, there are 12 Heavenly Dipper realm combat strength, and on the Demon Dao martial artist side, there are 15 Heavenly Dipper realm combat strength, excluding one that was just killed, there are 14, occupying the absolute advantage. Go! Squatting on the back of the Giant-Side Vicious Bird, Li Fuchen ordered the Giant-Side Vicious Bird to fly to the nearest Heavenly Dipper realm low-rank cultivation-based black-clothed man. Morning Soul Spear. The black-clothed man holds a bloody long spear, and a spear pierces, and a spiral spear mark appears in the void. Ding! Giant-Side Vicious Bird swung its claws to block the bloody long spear. Extreme Burning Flame. A figure from the back of the Giant-Side Vicious Bird soared into the sky. The next moment, the dazzling hot sword chi, as if to burn the void, shot to the black-clothed man. Not good. The black-clothed man didn't notice that there was someone on the back of the Giant-Side Vicious Bird, mainly because Li Fuchen hid too deep, and there was no aura. After the soul was promoted to the blue level, Li Fuchen's ability to hide the aura became more and more terrifying. As long as he was willing, Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artist would not be able to detect his aura. 18th layer Burning Heaven True Merit Revolved, Pure Yang Astral Chi Inspired, Black Iron Sword Essence Inspired, Burning Heaven Sword Technique displayed. In addition to Bronze Sword Essence, Li Fuchen has come up with all the strength to kill the black-clothed man with a sword. The black-clothed man opened his eyes and took out a short sword from his waist and greeted Li Fuchen. When the short sword was shot, the black-clothed man spurted blood and retreated, and was seriously injured in an instant. Not dead. Li Fuchen has some surprises. His sword is stronger than the battle with Sitalei. Although he does not use the strength of Bronze Sword Essence now, Burning Heaven True Merit has broken through to the 18th layer. Hey! Giant-Side Vicious Bird is fierce, wings flapping, claws like 10 swords, staggered to the black-clothed man. Li Fuchen and Giant-Side Vicious Bird are perfect, raised the sword and killed the past. The black-clothed man, who was seriously injured, was the opponent of Li Fuchen and Giant-Side Vicious Bird. First, he was pierced by Giant-Side Vicious Bird with a claw, and then his head was cut off by Li Fuchen. One hit was successful, one man and one beast rushed toward another black-clothed man. The black-clothed man was shocked. How could he not see that Li Fuchen and giant-sized vicious bird were extremely fierce? One-on-one, he did not have the confidence to win, let alone 1 versus 2. I will help you. Just then, a black-clothed man took out his hand and rushed to this side. 1 person to 1. Although there are 2 black-clothed men, Li Fuchen is not afraid, but looking at giant-sized vicious bird, it seems very excited. Monster beast is always a monster beast, even if the monster chi in the body is transformed into spiritual chi, it only weakens its fierceness, and the desire to fight from the instinct cannot be completely destroyed. It's Li Fuchen, great, this battle, we may not lose. Other inner sect elder faces are happy. They have made plans to fail and retreat, but the arrival of Li Fuchen and other 3 people and a beast has raised their hopes. Qi Ming and Su Chang are Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank cultivation base, giant-sized vicious bird is level 4 low rank spirit beast, and Li Fuchen also has Heavenly Dipper realm combat strength, which is definitely a weak strength, enough to reverse the battlefield balance. Moreover, they only have to hold on until Elder Mao arrives. At that time, with the strength of Elder Mao, it is enough to suppress the whole audience. Pung 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 pung, 3 people and 1 beast, killing together. Giant-sized vicious bird's eyes are red at this moment, and the strength of the outbreak is extremely strong, and it instantly suppresses the black-clothed man. On Li Fuchen's side, the black-clothed man is also complaining. Li Fuchen's consciousness is too strong, and his shooting angle is completely penetrated by the other party. 1 move at a time, it seems to be feeding a move, very awkward. Burning heaven destroying earth. After a few strokes, Li Fuchen has already figured out the other side's path, and Burning Heaven sword technique unique move Burning Heaven destroying earth is displayed. The black-clothed man is shocked. In the line of sight, a hot and dazzling sword chi, like a comet falling to the ground, crazy impact, he wants to dodge, but found that no matter from which angle to dodge, he can't dodge, the only thing he can do is to resist. The chi strength explodes, and the heat wave is turbulent. The black-clothed man's arms are scorched black, and the clothes on his chest are tattered. What about people? The black-clothed man glanced and found no trace of Li Fuchen. Dead! Just then, a figure fell from the sky, and a sword ran through the body of the black-clothed man. Puff, even the blood did not splash out, the black-clothed man was directly split in half and fell to the ground. Very strong strength. Including Lin Kuan, the rest of the Azure Billow sect inner sect elder are shocked. Even though they know that Li Fuchen has the strength to compete with Heavenly Dipper realm low-rank martial artist, the competition is not the same as killing, and the 2 are a level apart. Where do they know that Burning Heaven true merit has broken through to the 18th layer realm? Li Fuchen's true spirit is not inferior to Heavenly Dipper realm first layer martial artist, and with the help of Black Iron Sword essence, the basic strength is not inferior to the black-clothed man. But where does the black-clothed man have Li Fuchen's martial arts sword technique realm? It is completely crushed. Brat Court death. 3 Heavenly Dipper realm combat strength died at once, and the black-clothed man was anxious. A black-clothed man of Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank cultivation base forced his opponent, the figure flashed, and rushed to Li Fuchen. With his strength, he was confident that he could kill Li Fuchen within a few strokes. Not good. Qi Ming and Su Chang big shock, they are here to protect Li Fuchen, if Li Fuchen is killed, they are hard to blame. Want to pull out, dream. The centipede masked man entangled the 2 and did not give them a chance to escape. It's not appropriate to expose the strength here, let's go away. Li Fuchen quickly retreated and disappeared into the night. Where to go? Chapter 327. Heavenly Dipper Realm Cultivation Base, although it cannot be described as a layer of heaven and earth, but the gap is also great. Star List Great Competition, Situ Lei's strength belongs to the Heavenly Dipper Realm second layer level, and Li Fuchen's exposed strength is also the Heavenly Dipper Realm second layer. Now with the breakthrough of Burning Heaven True Merit, with Burning Heaven Sword technique reaching the reaching peak realm, Li Fuchen's strength has already reached or even exceeded the Heavenly Dipper Realm third layer level, which is still not counting Bronze Sword essence. The black-clothed man who chased him was Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer. On the bright side, the strength undoubtedly crushed Li Fuchen. The two men chased and fled, and soon they were more than 100 miles away. "Kid, go to hell, Black Fiend Mad Slash!" Black-clothed man broke out with countless black chi flows. Black chi flows turned into a sharp blade, madly slashing towards Li Fuchen, burning the firmament. In the face of the black-clothed man's overbearing evil trick, Li Fuchen turned around and waved his sword. Hua! Like the rising sun, the dazzling sword glow shines on the void, accompanied by endless hot fire glow. Crackle and rattle. The black blade collided with the dazzling sword glow, and Li Fuchen's sword glow was broken clean. The residual force suddenly rushed to Li Fuchen. Worthy is Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer martial artist. Li Fuchen wore level 5 monster beast leather armor and was not injured. The strength is so strong, almost reached the threshold of Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer. Black-clothed man frowned, and immediately a killing intent broke out. The talent potential of the other party is too strong. It is worthy of being the strongest first king star in Eastern Lin continent for hundreds of years. Killing such a heaven's chosen should increase his luck. Split soul cut. The right hand is straight like a knife, the black-clothed man's black chi flows wildly, and between the lightning, it turns into a black blade covered with magic mark. Hua! The right hand is chopped down, and the black blade seems to cut through the void, heading for Li Fuchen. The power of this cut, even if it is the same Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer cultivation base martial artist, must temporarily avoid the edge. Black-clothed man does not believe that Li Fuchen can retreat. It seems that I have to use the power of bronze sword essence. During this time, Li Fuchen has been working hard, and the whole body bones have been 60% engraved with bronze sword mark. On the contrary, the black iron sword mark is only 40%. Otherwise, Li Fuchen's apparent strength would be even higher. But on the contrary, Li Fuchen's hidden strength wasn't just one level stronger. In his body, the bronze sword mark lit up, a large amount of pure yang astral chi transformed into bronze sword chi. Immediately after, the bronze sword chi flowed along his meridians and poured into the mysterious light sword. The mysterious light sword changed from its original silver color to a layer of bronze, as if it had become a bronze sword. At this moment, Li Fuchen does not need to hide his strength, so there is no need to mix black iron sword chi. Extreme scorching flames. With a wave of the bronze-dyed dark light sword, a sword light burning with bronze flames shot out. The speed of this sword was indescribable, because this sword was like an aurora. The moment it appeared, it was already too late. Danger! The black-robed man's hair stood on end. At this moment, he felt the aura of death. Reality proved that his feelings were not wrong, because when this sword was unleashed, it was the moment of his death. Bronze sword essence, how terrifying, the complete bronze sword essence, but the top 6-star secret technique, superimposed with pure yang astral chi, absolutely reached the threshold of 7-star secret technique. Although Li Fuchen only engraved 60% of the bronze sword mark, it is almost the level of perfection 5-star secret technique, superimposed with pure yang astral chi, not inferior to 6-star secret technique. What is the concept of 6-star secret technique? This is several times more powerful than 10,000 swords returned to origin. A sword out, the black-robed man even blocked the action, the body protecting true chi was penetrated, and the chest was penetrated. The next moment, the bronze flame broke out, and the whole person turned into flying ash. Even the storage pouch on the body was burned into flying ash, making Li Fuchen a pity. Killing the black-robed man, Li Fuchen turned and flew towards the battlefield. On the battlefield, the situation has changed dramatically. Lin Kuan's lower abdomen was scratched by the cat head mask, and the injury was not light. Obviously, the successive deaths and injuries of Demon Dao martial artist have made the cat head mask angry. Qi Ming and Su Chong, worried about the situation and worried about Li Fuchen's life and death, for a time, the state was extremely bad, almost killed by the centipede mask, incomparable. Someone is back. In the night, a figure came through the air. Everyone looked at it. It's Li Fuchen. Qin Ming and Su Chang overjoyed. Also shocked. Li Fuchen came back, but the black-robed man didn't come back, which is enough to explain the problem. Maybe he has some terrifying life-saving item on him, which should be given by the first odd martial artist. Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder secretly thought. Li Fuchen, as the first odd martial artist direct disciple, can't have any rewards. I knew that this child has such a terrible life-saving item, we don't need to worry so much. Qin Ming said with a smile. Su Chang said, I am not afraid of accidents, in case, life-saving items also take time to activate. Do you two think I don't exist? The centipede masked man was a killer, and Qin Ming and Su Chang had no power to fight back. Fortunately, the two can come out to protect Li Fuchen, and naturally have unique skills. This ability is a joint attack technique. Once the two join forces to perform the joint attack technique, it is enough to compete with the ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th or 8th layer martial artist. Although it is not a centipede mask, it can still support a period of time. Coming to the battlefield, Li Fuchen quickly locked a black-robed man and killed the past. At the same time, the opponent of the black-robed man, an Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder, came out to help others. He is not worried about Li Fuchen is not an opponent, the black-robed man is only Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank cultivation base. Less than 10 swords, Li Fuchen killed the black-robed man of the Heavenly Dipper Realm 2nd layer cultivation base. As a result, of the 15 Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base Demon Dao martial artist, 6 have died, leaving only 9 people, in terms of numbers, at an absolute disadvantage. Elder Lin, we will help you. 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm 6th layer cultivation base Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder, teaming up to kill the cat head mask. Under the joint efforts of the 3, the cat head mask has no way for a while. Since you are courting death, don't blame me. Cat head mask the man took out a blood-colored bead, and a bloody strength poured into the body. Cat head mask whispered, Blood God Thorn. Hey! A bloody ribbons, Lin Kuan's shoulder was pierced, and the flesh and blood dried up. No, this is the power of Blood Dao. Lin Kuan turned white and quickly reminded the other two. The power of Blood Dao is very overbearing, and it is the power produced by absorbing the essence of blood. All the blood-sucking cultivation technique is basically a Blood Dao cultivation technique. Late. Cat head mask the man smiled, the bloody light broke out, and suddenly flew Lin Kuan and 2 other Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder. In fact, he is not willing to forcibly use the power of the Million Blood Bead. Every time he uses the power of the Million Blood Bead, it is a burden on his body. After all, the lowest level Million Blood Bead must absorb the blood of 10,000 martial artists. The power of Blood Dao contained in it is very heterogeneous and overbearing, and it is mixed with countless chaotic will. It's too late. Li Fuchen's consciousness, always scanning the surrounding situation, Elder Lin Kuan, the situation there, naturally cannot escape his eyes. Bronze sword essence can't be used in the open, but you can use the power of martial mark. The first odd martial artist engraved an earth-level martial mark on his right wrist. Li Fuchen has not used it yet, and this is just an opportunity. The idea flashed, Li Fuchen revolved black iron sword chi, poured into the right wrist martial mark. This is a sword-shaped martial mark, the lines are straight like a dragon, just look at it, it gives people a sense of endless sharpness. As the black iron sword chi poured into the sword-shaped martial mark, the sword-shaped martial mark suddenly emitted a sharp and misty light. A thought came into the mind. Clear sky sword art. Hey, Li Fuchen couldn't help but wave the profound light sword, and the next moment, countless glowing sword glow burst out. In the void, there is an invisible domain. The domain is spherical and covers 2 black-clothed men, one is Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer cultivation base, and the other is Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer cultivation base. Poo, Qinghui sword glow flashed, and 2 black-clothed men were instantly smashed into pieces. Is this the power of the earth-level sword technique? Li Fuchen is a little shocked. The power of this sword, even if it is not as good as the power of the bronze sword essence before, is almost the same, enough to kill Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer martial artist. And his cultivation base is only Earth Fiend Realm 8th layer apex. Of course, this is mainly the increase of Black Iron Sword essence, otherwise, the power will drop by a level. This sword not only shocked Li Fuchen, but also shocked the rest. These people finally know why Li Fuchen can kill the black-clothed man of the Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer cultivation base who chased him before. It turned out that the first odd martial artist engraved martial mark on him, and it was the Earth-level martial mark. To know that the Earth-level martial mark corresponds to the Earth-level martial art, even if Li Fuchen can only play a part of the power, it is enough to dominate the battlefield. The reason why it is determined to be the Earth-level martial mark is mainly because the charm of Li Fuchen's sword has exceeded the level of profound level top-rank sword technique, and it is accompanied by the power of domain. Azure Billow sect, there is no such level of sword technique. This child is really a heaven's chosen. Azure Billow sect inner sect elder, both shocked and envious. If they are also engraved with the Earth-level martial mark, not to mention Heavenly Dipper Realm invincible, at least Heavenly Dipper Realm apex level strength. A sword killed 2 black-clothed man. At this moment, the number of black-clothed man, sharply reduced to 7 people. Next, Li Fuchen killed 2 more people, black-clothed man only 5 people. You all go to help Elder Lin Kuan. Li Fuchen said. Good. In addition to the cat head mask and the centipede mask, the remaining 3 black-clothed men are no longer a concern. I believe that Li Fuchen should be able to deal with, so except for the giant scythe vicious bird, the rest of the inner sect elder, all rush to the cat head mask. Cat head mask, the face is very ugly. Before coming to Cloud and Mist City, he never thought that the one who destroyed his plan was not a Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist, but a junior of the Earth Fiend Realm 8th layer apex cultivation base. This is an irony. Since you want to die, let me die. Cat head mask, the man is not afraid. Blood Dao power breaks out uncontrollably, with one enemy. It's really strong enough. Li Fuchen withdrew his gaze and looked at the 3 black-clothed men. Chapter 328. 3 black-clothed man, 1 Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer, 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer. As for those below Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer, basically killed by Li Fuchen. This was mainly because everyone didn't pay much attention to Li Fuchen. After paying attention to Li Fuchen used the ability of Earth-level martial mark. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so easy for Li Fuchen to kill so many Heaven Dipper Realm martial artists. The Earth-level martial mark on this child is very powerful, but it should not be infinite. Try to delay the time, and then kill it in one fell swoop. The black-clothed man who reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer sent a sound transmission to the other 2 black-clothed men. Go! It's just Li Fuchen's move that makes the 3 very surprised. Jumping on the back of Giant Scythe Vicious Bird, Li Fuchen ordered Giant Scythe Vicious Bird to stay away from the battlefield. He wants to leave. Don't let him escape. Li Fuchen's escape made the 3 more convinced that Li Fuchen's Earth-level martial mark could not be used many times. The 3 of them hung far behind Li Fuchen, neither close nor far away, and would occasionally use their chi forces to attack Li Fuchen from afar. It was a pity that the 3 of them did not know that Li Fuchen fled in the face of battle, not because the Earth-level martial mark could not be used many times. Of course, the main reason was still the Earth-level martial markings. The power of the Earth-level martial mark is too powerful. The Black Iron Sword Chi is already so powerful. If it is poured into the Bronze Sword Chi, it can definitely compete with the Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank martial artist. But every time the Earth-level martial mark was activated, it would be consumed. Li Fuchen did not think of consuming this trump card so quickly. So he planned to kill 3 people with the power of the Bronze Sword Essence. After all, the power of the Bronze Sword Essence is infinite. After traveling over 100 miles away from the battlefield, Li Fuchen finally stopped. You're not running anymore? The leader frowned. He had a bad feeling about this. Why do you want to escape? Li Fuchen turned around. Attack! The leader of the black-clothed men didn't say anything and launched an attack from a distance. The other 2 black-clothed men also followed up with chi power and attacked Li Fuchen from a few miles away. Li Fuchen's strength was stimulated by external forces and his qi wasn't that dense. As long as he exhausted his opponent's qi, it would be enough to kill him. The trio's wishful thinking was great, but Li Fuchen wasn't a fool either. Charge forward! Li Fuchen ordered the giant scythe vicious bird. With a distance of a few miles, Li Fuchen would only be able to injure 3 individuals and wouldn't be able to kill them. After all, Li Fuchen didn't intend to reveal a stronger trump card. The speed of the giant scythe vicious bird is so fast that it exceeds most of the Heavenly Dipper realm middle-rank martial artists. Under the rush, it quickly approached the 3. The bad premonition in the hearts of the 3 people is getting stronger and stronger. While retreating, he madly attacks, but this time the target of attack is not Li Fuchen, but the giant scythe vicious bird under Li Fuchen's feet. As long as the giant scythe vicious bird is killed, Li Fuchen's speed is not a concern. Crackle! Pouring the bronze sword qi into the profound light sword, Li Fuchen brandished the sword with all his strength. The dazzling bronze sword light was like the sun shining, easily breaking the trio's attack, and at this time, Li Fuchen was less than 2 miles away from the trio. Retreat! The 3 black-robed men stopped attacking and turned around to flee desperately. They didn't intend to go head-to-head with Li Fuchen, they just wanted to exhaust Li Fuchen's qi. Just before they forgot the existence of the giant scythe vicious bird. Dead! The speed of the giant scythe vicious bird is getting faster and faster. Li Fuchen, with this fast speed, slams his feet on the back of the giant scythe vicious bird, and the figure soars into the sky, quickly approaching the 3 people, and immediately, a unique skill burning heaven destroying earth in the burning heaven sword technique. Like a bronze comet falling to the ground, the dazzling majestic sword qi runs through the sky and the earth, and also runs through the 3 people's bodies. Puff! Like a burst of green smoke, the 3 people directly turned into flying ash. 6-star secret technique is too strong, with the burning heaven sword technique at the peak of perfection, let me kill the enemy 4 levels. On the quality of true spirit, Li Fuchen is actually the Heavenly Dipper realm first layer level. The 3 people not only ignore the existence of the giant scythe vicious bird, but also ignore Li Fuchen's basic strength, otherwise they will not die so fast. Hey, there is a storage pouch. In the night, Li Fuchen saw a storage pouch falling. Reaching out, the storage pouch was sucked over. This storage pouch is obviously very high level, covered with mysterious veined patterns. From the texture, the material of the storage pouch is also quite extraordinary. True spirit pours in and the storage pouch opens. There are a lot of medicinal herbs, gold coins and some miscellaneous materials that look quite precious. In addition, there are more than a dozen bright stones exuding spirit qi fluctuations. This is a spirit stone. Li Fuchen's face showed joy. Spirit stone is born of heaven and earth, which contains extremely pure majestic heaven and earth spirit qi. Cultivation base to Heavenly Dipper realm, relying on heaven and earth origin qi cultivation, the speed will be very slow, only the root bone talent is very high, can quickly improve, the root bone is slightly worse, generally will stay in a certain realm for a long time, but if there is a spirit stone in hand, it can shorten this time. In the East Lin continent, a low-grade spirit stone is said to be auctioned for a sky-high price of tens of millions of gold coins, but there is no market. These dozen low-grade spirit stones are worth at least 100 million gold coins, maybe more. Of course, Li Fuchen will not sell these spirit stones. He also needs spirit stone to cultivate. Although the Earth Fiend realm cultivation base, with spirit stone cultivation, is a great burden on the body, but Li Fuchen's true spirit quality, almost reached Heavenly Dipper realm first layer, should be no problem. With these more than a dozen spirit stones, Li Fuchen has great confidence that he can break through to the Earth Fiend realm 9th layer realm in a short time. What a pity! Li Fuchen secretly regretted that he couldn't get other people's storage pouch. If he knew that these people had spirit stones, Li Fuchen might have spent some effort and tried to keep the storage pouch. But what Li Fuchen didn't know was that not all Heaven Realm martial artists had spirit stones. In the Zhonglan sect, a low-level inner sect elder would only be given 1 low-grade spirit stone a year. A middle-level inner sect elder would be given 2 low-grade spirit stones a year. A high-level inner sect elder would be given 4 low-grade spirit stones a year. Normally, they wouldn't even have enough for themselves. Even if they were killed, they would only get 1 or 2 spirit stones that they didn't have enough time to use. With more than a dozen low-grade spirit stones, Li Fuchen is in a good mood, but it is not a happy time. The figure fell on the back of Giant Scythe Vicious Bird, and Giant Scythe Vicious Bird flew to the battlefield with Li Fuchen. On the battlefield, it has now reached a white-hot stage. The Centipede Masked Man did not know when to gather with the Cat Head Masked Man. The Cat Head Masked Man is bloody, like a bloody demon god, and the Centipede Masked Man also blooms with a slightly dim bloody light, with the Cat Head Masked Man, the Great Battle Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder. 11 Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder, because of the sword technique, has a faint amplification effect. Under the mutual cooperation, the sword chi formed a sword net, airtight. Despite this, 11 people join forces, and it seems that some people can't suppress the Cat Head Mask and the Centipede Mask. Too strong. Lin Kuan's shoulder and abdomen were injured, and he could only play 70% of his strength. The strength of the Cat Head Mask made him cold. With this strength, I am afraid that Mao Qiuhai Elder came over, not necessarily the opponent. As soon as Li Fuchen rushed over, he joined the battle. However, Li Fuchen usually uses Black Iron Sword Essence, only at the critical moment, occasionally activating Clear Sky Sword Art. It's not a matter to spend like this. Glancing at the right wrist, Li Fuchen found that Clear Sky Sword Art martial mark has dimmed a little. It is not hard to imagine that once Clear Sky Sword Art martial mark disappears, it will never be used again. Go! Li Fuchen takes out a broken demon arrow. This broken demon arrow was given to him by Zhao Wuwei. Hey! Broken demon arrow flew to the weak Centipede Masked Man. The Centipede Masked Man was surrounded by many people, and his attention was a bit distracted, and he couldn't notice the broken demon arrow in time. When the broken demon arrow drilled into the body protecting True Chi, he found out. Broken! The Centipede Masked Man screamed, and the bloody light erupted, melting the broken demon arrow. Sure enough. Li Fuchen didn't have much surprise. Broken demon arrow has the effect of breaking True Chi, but there are limits. The Centipede Masked Man is a Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer cultivation base, plus external strength to increase strength. Broken demon arrow wants to work, almost impossible. I don't know how the Earth-level weapon fragment is. Li Fuchen is not reconciled, and the Earth-level weapon fragment that was obtained at the 100 battle territory was shot out. The effect of the Earth-level weapon fragment is better than that of the broken demon arrow, but under the Centipede Masked Man's bloody light True Chi, it is still blown out, useless. Hong Hong, the longer it takes, the greater the disadvantage of Azure Billow Sect, and everyone can't suppress the Cat Head Mask and the Centipede Mask. With the increase of external force, the strength of the two has increased too much. If it is not for Azure Billow Sect, everyone also has their own life-saving means or life-saving items. Maybe someone has been killed at this moment. All of you give me death. The Cat Head Mask is also uncomfortable. In the Million Blood Bead, the majestic Blood Dao power not only increases his strength, but also corrodes his body and will. At the beginning, he can play the strongest strength. Now, he can't perfectly control the body's Blood Dao power, otherwise, he has already killed these people. Taking a deep breath, the Cat Head Mask is full of Blood Dao power within the body, and a huge blood-colored ball of light explodes, making everyone vomit blood and fly upside down, especially a few Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank cultivation base Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder. The injury is quite serious, and the combat power is only 30% to 40%. Don't be so defeated. Everyone is quite unwilling. They have done their best, and there is Li Fuchen, the variable. However, the situation is still in an absolute disadvantage. Blood God Thorn. Cat Head Mask. The energy is highly concentrated, and a blood-colored ribbon slams out, piercing the chest of an Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder. Suddenly, the Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder died. This is the first Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder to die so far. Damn! An Inner Sect Elder roared, threw his right hand, and a black shiny metal ball flew out. Boom! The metal ball exploded, producing a power similar to the Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artist. This is the Heavenly Dipper Thunderbolt sect's Heavenly Dipper Thunderbolt bomb. He only has this one in his hand. It was originally a trump card. Chapter 329. Azure Billow Sword Array, Azure Billow Sword Slash. Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder can persist to the present. In addition to life-saving means and life-saving items, the sword array is the biggest factor. All Sword Dao sect must have a sword array, and Azure Billow sect is no exception. This Azure Billow sword array requires 5 cultivation bases, and all of them practice Azure Billow sword art. If the cooperation is seamless, it is said that in Heavenly Dipper realm, you can cross 4 or 5 realms to deal with the enemy. Of course, it was easier said than done to be flawless. Among the Tsanglan sect's inner sect elders, only the Tsanglan 5 swords could match the Tsanglan sword style to such a degree. The rest were far from it. At present, these 5 people, the cultivation base is uneven, the high is Heavenly Dipper realm 6th layer, the low is Heavenly Dipper realm 4th layer, and the innate imbalance, plus the cooperation is not perfect, so it can only barely hold the cat head mask, and it cannot be confronted. A dazzling sword brilliance broke through the air and went to the cat head mask, but under the full strength of the cat head mask, the gorgeous sword brilliance collapsed. Dead! Cat head mask. The power of Blood Dao broke out again and wanted to shake the sword array. Azure Billow Sword Array, Azure Billow Sword Shield. The 5 people moved quickly, and the sword glow overlapped and condensed into a colorful sword shield. Hong! The colorful sword shield was broken, and the 5 people flew out. Fortunately, the sword array did not collapse. What a mysterious sword array! Li Fuchen looked at the sword array in his eyes and admired it. Sword array can gather the power of people, can attack and defend, everyone in one, is a high-level joint attack technique. Blood God Thorn. Cat head mask people are furious and want to use Blood God Thorn to break the sword array. But this time, he wasn't able to completely use the Blood God Spike. What he sent out was no longer an extremely condensed blood-colored waterfall, but a scattered blood-colored brilliance. The bloody brilliance naturally can't break the sword array. His Blood Dao power is about to get out of control. Elder Lin Kuan overjoyed. The strength of the other party was only a little stronger than him, but with the strength of Blood Dao, it is a level stronger than him. If the power of Blood Dao is out of control, their chances of victory will be greatly increased. How could the others not be aware of this? Azure Billow Sword Cut. The gorgeous sword brilliance came again, this time with the cat head mask. On the other side, the Blood Dao strength of the centipede masked man also began to be unstable. Unlike the cat head mask, the centipede mask is not a Blood Dao martial artist. Therefore, the power of such a majestic Blood Dao makes him exhausted, and the strength of the increase is not as much as the cat head mask. There's a flaw. Aware of the centipede masked man's blood-light true spirit fluctuations, Li Fuchen's eyes flashed, and the earth-level weapon fragment slammed out. Puff! This time, the earth-level weapon fragment penetrated the weakness of the blood-light innate chi and drew a blood mark on the centipede mask. Although the bloodstains are not deep, they finally hurt the centipede masked man. In fact, if it is one-on-one, even if the power of the earth-level weapon is great, it is impossible to hurt the centipede mask, mainly because the centipede mask is not focused enough. 1 against many wasn't a joke. One's mental state had to keep up. Damn it! The centipede masked man broke out with the power of Blood Dao and blew several people who besieged him. With the level 5 monster beast leather armor, Li Fuchen was just chi and blood boiling, and was not injured. Sucking back the earth-level weapon fragment, Li Fuchen stood on the back of the giant-sized vicious bird, waiting for the opportunity to attack again. 1, 2, in a short period of time, Li Fuchen, with amazing consciousness, repeatedly used the earth-level weapon fragment to hurt the centipede masked man. Let the centipede masked people annoyed, the killing intent of Li Fuchen is stronger than others. Thousand-leaf demon hand. Trying to suppress the violent Blood Dao power, the centipede masked man hit a palm toward Li Fuchen. A palm out, a palm shadow superimposed, as if there were 1,000 hands superimposed together, the sky and the earth, all covered by this palm. Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th Layer Cultivation Base, not to say, it is absolute strength, absolute suppression. Not good. When the Centipede Masked Man palm technique was not out, Li Fuchen had already noticed the crisis and let the giant-scythe vicious bird fly back in advance. But the Centipede Masked Man's palm momentum is too fast, and it will catch up in a moment. Clear Sky Sword Art. As a last resort, Li Fuchen once again used Clear Sky Sword Art martial mark. At the same time, the Black Iron Sword Chi of Clear Sky Sword Art was also mixed with some Bronze Sword Chi strength. If it is in the past, the Black Iron Sword Chi and Bronze Sword Chi will be used, and the Sword Chi will inevitably be dyed black and bronze, but this time, all the Sword Chi colors are still the color of Clear Sky Sword Art. After all, Clear Sky Sword Art is the Earth-level sword technique. The sword glow with clear splendor spread quickly, and at the same time, an invisible domain strength also spread. Earth-level martial art, containing the power of domain, to a certain extent, can not only limit the enemy's actions, but also weaken the enemy's attack. Crackle and rattle. Li Fuchen's cultivation base is too low after all, and did not use all the trump cards. Clear Sky Sword Art was suddenly broken, and Clear Sky Sword Domain collapsed and disintegrated. The remaining palm momentum suddenly exploded on Li Fuchen and Giant Scythe Vicious Bird. At the critical moment, Li Fuchen inspired the strength in the Level 5 Monster Beast Leather Armor. Level 5 Monster Beast Leather Armor, containing Level 5 Monster Beast Bloodline power, otherwise, relying on the defense of the leather armor itself, cannot stop the full blow of Heavenly Dipper Realm Martial Artist. Roar! Invisible pressure breaks out. Although the pressure is very light, it makes everyone palpitate, because this is the pressure of Level 5 Monster Beast, equivalent to shedding body realm martial artist. The next moment, a blue monster beast phantom shrouded Li Fuchen, covering the giant scythe vicious bird. Under the blue monster beast phantom, the giant scythe vicious bird is a lot more well-behaved, with a trace of awe in his eyes. Layers of superimposed palm momentum, like a boundless tide, suddenly drowned a man and a beast. I don't know how long it took, the palm momentum finally dissipated. Below, a forest was directly wiped out, and the ground sank 3 feet deep. You can imagine how powerful this palm is. Cough! As the palm momentum dissipated, Li Fuchen and Giant Scythe Vicious Bird appeared again. Li Fuchen's mouth is bleeding and can't stand it. Light. The injury. However, in comparison, the Giant Scythe Vicious Bird is more miserable. One wing is broken, and there are more than a dozen palm prints. Each palm print breaks its bones and hurts its lungs. This kind of injury, if not treated in time, is basically dead. You find a place to rest first. Li Fuchen took a medicine pill from the storage pouch and stuffed it into the mouth of the Giant Scythe Vicious Bird, then the figure flashed and left the Giant Scythe Vicious Bird. Giant Scythe Vicious Bird screamed and swallowed the medicine pill. He found a remote place to land and lay motionless on the ground. Not dead. The Centipede Masked Man's face is ugly. The palm of the hand is much stronger than his normal peak palm. According to reason, the ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm's 7th or 8th layer martial artist will be killed by a palm. Worthy is Level 5 Monster Beast Leather Armor. Qin Ming Su Chang and others put the reason on Level 5 Monster Beast Leather Armor. Level 5 Monster Beast Leather Armor, the entire Azure Billow sect has a few pieces, just the blue Monster Beast Phantom. The pressure is amazing, obviously Level 5 Monster Beast Bloodline power. So Li Fuchen can block the Centipede Masked Man's full blow. They do not feel too exaggerated. With a terrifying blow, the Centipede Masked Man's momentum began to fall, and the blood Dao strength in the body began to recoil. For a time, the aura was strong and weak, and it was comparable to before. When it was weak, it was only Heavenly Dipper Realm's 6th or 7th layer. The blood Dao strength in his body is starting to recoil. Don't give him time to adjust. Qin Ming and Su Chang teamed up to perform a joint attack technique and blasted it to the Centipede Masked Man. Several other people heard the words, and they also rushed back. Hong Hong, As time went by, the centipede masked man's injuries were more and more, and the blood Dao strength in the body was more and more uncontrollable. Clear Sky Sword Art. Just then, Li Fuchen once again issued Clear Sky Sword Art. A layer of invisible domain power enveloped the centipede masked man, making his figure slightly stiff. Qin Ming Su Chang and others seized the opportunity to launch a joint attack. Puff a big mouthful of blood, the centipede masked man was seriously injured in an instant, and the body fell out. Hall Master, I will go first. The centipede masked man did not care about the cat head masked man, the body accelerated down, and immediately drilled into the ground, and soon disappeared without a trace. I know, he is Senior Elder 1,000 Feet, one of the 5 elders of the 5 Poison Society. An inner sect elder and 5 Poison Society have dealt with each other, and this time they can't help it. 5 Poison Society is the top 3 Demon Dao organizations in Azure Billow sect, with 5 elders. A few years ago, with sufficient intelligence, Azure Billow sect wiped out most of the Demon Dao organizations, including 5 Poison Society. However, the remaining 1,000 feet of the 5 Poison Society has been unable to find a trace, and I didn't expect to meet it here. The 1,000 feet of the Senior Elder is good at drilling, and the survival ability is extremely strong. I can't kill him this time. I don't know when I can kill him next time. Don't worry about the 1,000 feet of the Senior Elder, the urgent matter is to kill this person first. In the eyes of everyone, the cat head mask is the real threat. From the 1,000 feet of the Senior Elder called the cat head mask Hall Master, it can be seen that behind the cat head mask, there must be a great Demon Dao force. I am afraid that the original Azure Billow sect number 1 Demon Dao organization is far from comparable. Damn! Cat head mask, the face is ugly, he can't think of the 1,000 feet of the Senior Elder will escape. Do you think you can eat the Hall Master? The 10,000 blood bead in the hands of the cat head mask is full of blood, and more blood Dao power flows into its body. He planned to disregard everything and kill everyone. Once he obtained enough myriad blood pearls, he believed that the higher-ups would spend some resources to treat his injuries. Perhaps they would even bestow him with some powerful killing techniques or treasures. The majestic blood Dao power squeezes the vitality and potential of the cat head mask, and gradually, he can't control so much blood Dao power, only 20% to 30%. But he doesn't care, even if it's just a simple outbreak of blood Dao power, it's enough to make him unstoppable. Give me death. A huge blood-colored ball of light broke out, everyone was shocked out, and even the Azure Billow sword array was shattered. No, I can't hold it anymore. Everyone was shocked. They thought that the cat head mask was almost unable to hold it. Now it seems that the other party has not reached the limit. Little Demon Dao Mole, dare to make trouble in my Azure Billow territory, still not dying. Right at this moment, a voice that was like heavenly thunder tore through the sky, and it shook everyone to the point of deafening. It's Supreme Elder. Chapter 330. Elder Liang originally planned to rush to Peaceful Village City, but then Elder Lin Kun sent a message, so he temporarily changed the route. With his Shedding Body Realm cultivation base, it is natural to arrive at the battlefield before Mao Qiuhai. Not good, it is Shedding Body Realm martial artist. Cat head mask big shock. Even if his strength is increased 10 times, it is impossible to be the opponent of Shedding Body Realm martial artist. Between Heavenly Dipper Realm and Shedding Body Realm, the gap is too big. Not to mention that the other side is definitely not Shedding Body Realm first layer martial artist, at least Shedding Body Realm second layer. Between Shedding Body Realm first layer and Shedding Body Realm second layer, the gap is huge. It is no exaggeration to say that a very monstrous Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist can kill the enemy in the Heavenly Dipper Realm by 3 levels, but when it comes to Shedding Body Realm, it can't kill the enemy by 1 level. At most, it can only be suppressed. Shedding Body Realm, meaning to be reborn, whether it is the level of life or the level of strength, there will be a qualitative leap. Dead! Elder Liang did not draw the sword, let alone display the 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique. I saw his right hand index and middle fingers together, separated by more than 10 miles, stabbing the cat head mask. Puff the cat head mask was under the pressure of Elder Liang's momentum. Whether it was consciousness or physical reaction, it was slow to a level. When it reacted, a fierce sword chi ran through his body. The next moment, the whole person exploded, and the blood mist was diffuse. Is this the Shedding Body Realm martial artist? Li Fuchen has seen the Shedding Body Realm martial artist more than once. But every time he is extremely shocked. Can cultivate to Shedding Body Realm, which is not a stunning person, basically, at least 5-star root bone. Li Fuchen can kill more layers in Heavenly Dipper Realm, but when it comes to Shedding Body Realm, it is enough to shock Eastern Lin continent. After all, everyone used to be Heaven's chosen, and the difficulty of killing people is not a little bit. As soon as the cat head mask died, the Demon Dao martial artist was leaderless and fled everywhere, but under the pursuit of Azure Billow Sect Inner Sect Elder, it was still a piece of death, and only 100 or 200 people escaped. Supreme Elder. When the Cloud and Mist City crisis was resolved, everyone bowed to Elder Liang. Elder Liang called Liang Anmu, he nodded and said, "Tell me about the specific situation." Hearing this, Elder Lin Kun told Liang Anmu everything that had happened. After listening, Liang Anmu looked at Li Fuchen with a smile, "You are very good, this storage bag is rewarded to you." The storage bag in his hand is the cat head mask. As a Shedding Body Realm martial artist, destroying the enemy's body and preserving the storage pouch is still a bit of control. Just now he checked the storage pouch. Although the things in the storage pouch are precious and attractive to the Shedding Body Realm martial artist, but Liang Anmu has meritorious service and cannot be rewarded. The reward is too little. Therefore, Liang Anmu only took out the 10,000 blood bead inside and did not touch the rest of the things. "Thank you, Supreme Elder." Li Fuchen thanked after taking the storage pouch. As a Demon Dao Force Hall Master, Cat Head Mask people should have a lot of Spirit Stone. Li Fuchen is still very happy. "I'm done here. I'll head back first. You guys clean up the battlefield." After saying that, Liang Anmu's figure flashed into the sky. Then, with another flash, he disappeared into the night without a trace. After Liang Anmu left, Li Fuchen opened the storage pouch. "Good guy." Cat Head Mask. The low-grade spirit stone collected by the Cat Head Mask has hundreds of pieces. Normally, a low-grade spirit stone is enough for a Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank martial artist to cultivate for 3 months. Hundreds of pieces are enough for Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank martial artists to cultivate for about 30 years. This is not a small number. In Azure Billow Sect, I am afraid that no one has so many low-grade spirit stones except Shedding Body Realm martial artist. Thinking about it, Li Fuchen still took out 30 low-grade spirit stones. Elder Lin Kun, you are also working hard. These spirit stones, everyone is divided. 30 low-grade spirit stones, exactly 3 for each person. Seeing this, Lin Kun and others look happy. How can this be embarrassing? The mouth said so. Everyone is not polite, nimbly took the spirit stone. They are in Azure Billow Sect, and there are only a few low-grade spirit stones a year, which are not enough for cultivation, especially Elder Lin Kun, as a Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank martial artist, a low-grade spirit stone, only enough for him to consume 1 month. Sect issued 4 low-grade spirit stones every year, he used up in 4 months. If the low-grade spirit stone is enough, he is sure. Break through to Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer within 5 years. All in all, everyone is very satisfied with the action. Although an inner sect elder had died, how could there be no deaths in war? Perhaps one day, they too would die in battle. After cleaning up the battlefield, Elder Lin Kun left with people, and Li Fuchen and Qin Ming Su Chang stayed. From beginning to end, Elder Mao Qiuhai did not have time to come. Cloud and Mist City. People are panicking. Before the thousands of black-clothed men surrounded Cloud and Mist City. Next, Cloud and Mist City outside the earth-shattering fighting sound, so that Cloud and Mist City people panic. But soon, Cloud and Mist City City Lord began to send people to comfort everyone and tell everyone that the enemy has been killed, so that everyone is relieved. But in the next few days, in the restaurant tea house, everyone is still talking about it. There is an ordinary villa on the outskirts of Cloud and Mist City. This villa now belongs to Li Fuchen. Under the tree, Li Fuchen is drinking tea. I have a lot of cards on my body, but I can't expose them easily. At this stage, my strength is almost Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd or 4th layer. With Clear Sky Sword Art Martial Mark, it can reach the strength of Heavenly Dipper Realm 6th or 7th layer, but this is not enough to protect myself. I must improve the cultivation base as soon as possible. He can now come out in the open because Eastern Lin Continent Demon Dao forces erupt. Heavenly Fiend's sect can't get out to deal with him. When Heavenly Fiend's sect pulls out, he wants to come out later. But he didn't think about cultivating an Azure Billow's sect to Shedding Body Realm. The cultivation step by step is not the life he wants, and he has a hunch that it is not safe to stay in Azure Billow's sect. The consciousness is amazing, and it is faintly aware of the war clouds over Eastern Lin Continent. Before the war breaks out, you must improve your strength as soon as possible. The cultivation step by step, without 10 or 20 years, is almost impossible to cultivate to Shedding Body Realm. I don't know how to use this low-grade spirit stone cultivation. Li Fuchen takes out a bright and transparent stone, which is the low-grade spirit stone. Low-grade spirit stone's spiritual chi is restrained, and only a trace of spiritual chi fluctuations is emitted, which makes the heaven and earth origin chi in the courtyard turbulent. Take a deep breath. Li Fuchen revolves true spirit and pours it into the spirit stone. Hua hua hua, as soon as true spirit enters the spirit stone, Li Fuchen's consciousness also follows into the spirit stone. The next moment, Li Fuchen feels that there seems to be a big river in his consciousness. The surging tide is crazy, and it flows into Li Fuchen's body along the meridian of Li Fuchen's palm. What a majestic spiritual chi! Li Fuchen is moved. It is said that a low-grade spirit stone can be absorbed by a Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank martial artist for 3 months, and Heavenly Dipper Realm low-rank. In fact, there are differences. Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer, only 2 months can be absorbed. Heavenly Dipper Realm 1st layer, it takes more than 3 months to absorb. Of course, this is probably, after all, everyone's cultivation technique realm is different. Some cultivation technique realm high can absorb spirit stone spiritual chi faster. Li Fuchen's true spirit quality is comparable to Heavenly Dipper Realm 1st layer, but true spirit is far less than Heavenly Dipper Realm 1st layer, so if you want to absorb a low-grade spirit stone, it will take at least more than 3 months. Half a year is possible. The meridian came with a sore feeling, and Li Fuchen spent some energy to break the connection with the spirit stone. No wonder Earth Fiend Realm martial artist can't use spirit stone cultivation, just this terrifying spiritual chi frenzy, enough to tear most of the Earth Fiend Realm martial artist's meridian, making it a waste. Although the connection with the spirit stone was broken, the spiritual chi that had entered Li Fuchen within the body stayed and raged within Li Fuchen. Revolves burning heaven true merit, Li Fuchen quickly refining this spiritual chi. After half an hour, Li Fuchen opened his eyes. Worthy as a spirit stone, half an hour time, equivalent to a few days of bitter cultivation, and there is no side effect. It seems to be more natural than absorbing heaven and earth origin chi. Li Fuchen does not know that there are impurities in heaven and earth origin chi. These impurities are inconspicuous at first. After a long time, they accumulate in the body and will evolve into obstacles that affect cultivation. And there are more impurities in medicine pill. If you swallow too many medicine pill, the obstacle will become very strong, so no one is willing to swallow medicine pill in large quantities. Of course, the higher the level of medicine pill, the less impurities. Like profound level top rank medicine pill, the effect is not only excellent, but also very few side effects. In addition, people with high root bone rank are born to filter impurities, which is why people with high root bone rank are extremely fast. In the following days, Li Fuchen used spirit stone cultivation every day, and the cultivation speed was extremely fast. Qi Ming and Su Chang, because they also obtained 3 low-grade spirit stones each, are cultivating, reaching the Heavenly Dipper Realm. Every promotion of a realm, the gap is still quite big, the power of the devil is rampant, they are eager to improve the cultivation base strength. Half a month later. Buzz! The terrifying and hot aura soared into the sky, and the radius of hundreds of meters was shrouded in this aura. Fortunately, it is the suburbs, otherwise, it is necessary to disturb the residents of Cloud and Mist City. Breakthrough. Qi Ming and Su Chang opened their eyes and revealed a smile and admiration. Before Li Fuchen broke through, even if he did not activate Earth-level martial mark, his own strength was so strong. After the breakthrough, the strength was only afraid of being stronger. Maybe it would not take long for them to be left behind. The breakthrough is naturally Li Fuchen. With the help of Spirit Stone, half a month, he finally broke through the bottleneck and stepped into the Earth Fiend realm, 9th layer realm. However, to be honest, the improvement of a realm is not very big for his strength. After all, his current strength is corresponding to Heavenly Dipper realm. At Earth Fiend realm, he can fight 2 realms. At Heavenly Dipper realm, he can only fight 1 realm. So the cultivation base reached the Earth Fiend realm, 9th layer realm. Li Fuchen's strength, only about half a layer, and true spirit is thicker. The improvement in strength is not much, but the basic qualities in all aspects have improved a lot. I don't know how many times I can go to Star Road now. Before, Li Fuchen broke through the 7th level in Star Road's secret realm, and he couldn't hold on to the 8th Star Road after 100 steps.